evening, my dear friends. Come up, let's do this show. Come up, let's do this show. You Vivian Lossy, you want me to block you permanently. I saw you greeting my enemy today. You Vivian Lossy. I saw you greeting my enemy today. Eh? I say I can control you, but you want me to block you. You do any two-face here, I'm blocking you. You are minister of this great church. Anybody like against the church, you can stay with it. You Vivian Lossy. That's why I see today. If I see again, I'm blocking you. Tell you for fake page. Anybody like against this ministry, I see you talking today, I block you. The woman say I'm not paying money. But by the time I start talking about what she start selling product, it's trying to tell you they want the good things to be in their favor. And all of people will not find bread for the children. Tell you about you the woman married. Eh? Married legally. She get husband. She going to work. She says selling small things on the side. The woman had to wear makeup before. Facial full coverage. The woman say honestly, but she said I'm not also to put bread on the table for me and my children. Eh? You call the kind of people with you? I see your owner there. I'm gonna catch you there. You don't know me. I don't fake it to make it yet. I take it by heart. Anybody want to see money also for your children? That person that your left hand enemy. Anybody want to tell you don't also for your own children? Don't pay your children school fees. Don't buy your children lunch. Don't put gas in the car for your children. Don't pay your bills. That person is your lifetime enemy. By the time I start calling on in a few days, the whole business brought down. She will not do nothing on page. You're going to look at her page. But I get all small relevance with a little 2,000 views. Eh? She starts selling small candy, biscuit, your body makeup, your body perfume, your body foundation, your body. Oh. So that only you and you know how to hustle. That only you and you know how to hustle. And then, once you wish your Judas, you say I'm lying. Eh? That only you and you know how to hustle. Yeah. Buy the panty, buy the bra, buy my weak body, buy my weak tete, buy my weak noodle girl. They say when you hustling, you come to work, oh, you don't sleep to work. You count, you say selling your product. And the same way they came wrong and using it to survive. Without they came wrong, my own children will suffer. God first. I want God give me gift. To each is and I will not leaving you. Anybody beg me. Am I hearing it? My dear pa, the man will bless me to be a journalist. You cannot come for honor the cry. I will not leave you until resurrection Sunday. Anytime I have court after resurrection Sunday, I will come back to resurrect your pussy. Your pussy will be resurrected on the platform. You can watch. I came to create awareness in our small Liberian community, even though I'm making it on a flower. But this is the truth I'm telling you. That it's better to day, our country in poverty. If that Liberia, they're not coming at me. Yes, we are into last week. You think what I mistake? He will He will make a show of the Judas generation. Nobody come here. Go sit down. Let me deal with that weak body. She plenty make her own to carry the camera. In real life, when you see her, she don't know, oh, Durham. There's one town in North Carolina, they call it Durham. That were all the drug addicts. That where they live. That she looking the whole body sack. Yeah? Now you walk outside, you plenty make her own you feel. You better leave me alone. How closer? I'm star. I start wearing the dress as play. My skin farmer. I get fine skin. My skin by a fan. I can't have my skin. And they start my people. You leave my dress. You leave my only 13. I young girl. Eh? They work for day alone to prosper. That one you remain poverty. You married. You working, your husband working. And you're too say in that old town. Don't town with them for those small children them. Those black American children them on drugs. No other period young there living no town with them. Eh? Son of my God. I will resurrect you. Oh, it's also there. I will resurrect you on that day. Are you a little castle on Facebook? Buy you make her? But I call me. I'm a post. Let me post on the camera, man. Happy Easter, Black Friday. Whenever sucking in small. Yeah, we don't do surgery. We just suck it in. Oh, yeah, wait. I keep hiding the star. Dress by Pella Queen. Dress by Pella Queen. Today I'm rocking Pella Queen collection. All the way there in Fargo. She made me the dress for Black Friday and for Cushy dinner. Last Saturday I wore the same dress. And then I wore the red. I wore the red for Valentine's. The red was trending. The red was giving what it's supposed to be given at 53. Sexy at 53. The old was back, the young, the key. You're pretty weak body here. Too sexy me. So now we cannot show your skin. To that skin there, we'll put the dress that small now. My trace will put the dress that small. Eh? That day I know won't be successful. I'm a hard-working woman. You hear what me? That day I know won't be successful. The freedom will be baking bread. My children must suffer. This is my job. But dear friends, I welcome you all to the camera. This is my job. This is what I do for a living. These days, I said, I'll be carrying the camera around to events, to happenings. Because it's summertime. It's almost summer. What's happening to you in the house? I get house more. My children are baby now. I'm not breastfeeding. This is time for me to cover stories, create content, and get paid. And let's see which kind of behavior beneath today. When you come the show, no start button. The way we reported my page to Facebook as fraud. Today the patient getting nothing. No, you see that start button here? The page should be number one. The page should be number one. I create the content. All the pictures they pass away. All the short clips. Who don't know? Who's supposed to be getting real page here? And not for cash app. If it was not because of Zelle, how you come to feed my children? I can't wear double again. I can't do doubles again. I got to walk in my calling. If not now, then when? They reported my page as fraud. And I'm receiving stars. No subscription. No ads. The page is naked. Like the day God formed the earth. Adam and Eve, they want to kill naked. They have the page here naked. The only thing I'm getting for the page today is the reels. When I post those things on reels, I want you to see now anything I do, I put my trademark, my brain. My friend, he don't put a watermark. He sent it to me, I post it. If not because of the Cash App, and thank God, the Cash App has become a business. When you register your Cash App, you get 5,000 on it when a year in. Suppose there was no, God, I don't want to tell God. Like parents will wicked. Hey, my people. The old and the young, middle age. Like parents are wicked. And don't mind when in a few they support you. Most of them get friends who they envy. You go to nursing school, your friend might not go to. You went to nursing school, your friend might not go to. The see woman that will only be a SATA to pass through the library too. That the see woman, since I started dragging her, she coming out to Alice, say she ain't no actually cookie. Say she's selling makeup now. Who go buy that shit? You know I own a blue app. Anybody business I promote yet, it bound to sell. Anything attached, it bound to sell. I'm a shining star. You cannot take that away. Today I see you now, you selling. I'm not saying money sweet. Who don't let better thing? Who do not want to grow? Who do not want to prosper? Who do not want to put bread on the table for the children and the children's children? And one thing you will see today, and while talking about serious things, nobody will tell me to stop. I can get in my feelings. Because one thing I'm not an obstacle to nobody. You can't Facebook, you selling your clothes, that's your business. You selling your wig, that's your business. You sell your cream, that's your business. I don't get in the way with all my bullshit. I don't get in people's business because I have people feed their families. I don't report people's pages. I don't like to do that. My hands are clean. So you leave me alone to do my own hustle. You leave me alone to do my hustle. I ain't tying nobody hustle. This is my time. This is my season. This is my gift. God used Mark Zuckerberg to create Facebook for people like me. He saw the gift a long time. I don't beg people to follow me. They saw the gift and they came. Just because of Sata's story. And I tell you tonight, Satan carry grace. Satan is not a small woman. The enemy saw the gift in a leg. The enemy can never attack you when you are not called for greatness. Satan is hostile. Can I be honest tonight? Maybe I've said it before, but can I repeat? Satan Saki Jala. That is hostile. If she only listen and do the right thing, she will be okay. Her marriage will rekindle. She will fall in love again with her husband. She's a beautiful girl. For the time I touched that story, for the time I visited that story, every day, somebody says, Charlotte 50, thank you for the story. Thank you for Sata. The people, my followers are saying, people pay attention to details. They say Sata been talking on live all this time. But the day you visited Sata living room, you went to Rachel house. Sata give more followers. Because there are two grace meetings. Sata crazy are crazy. You already know that. Sata crazy, myself are crazy. We're not in denial. Satan needs help. The only way she can succeed in this country on this Black Friday is through prayers. I'm calling on the community. Liberians here in America and around the world. God didn't make no mistake. Sata brought one story to the internet. Nobody choked Sata. And God knows why. He said you use the foolish things to confront the wise. It may sound foolish. It may look foolish. But through Sata's story, we know that it's true. The enemy is at work. But he is now more powerful than God. Because God is the creator of all things. God can do all things but fail. God can heal any situation. God can change anything. So nobody here taking glory. And I hear her talking bullshit today. She won't take glory by force. You can't take glory for what you didn't work for. God alone will be glorified. Nobody's going to steal God's glory concerning Sata Jala. I welcome you, Sata. Nobody will steal God's glory concerning the lake. God alone will be glorified. He must. There have never been a time God has failed. But you know, Colin, he talked to us and was saying, what are you started trying to talk to Colin? Colin came for that period. Colin had to sit down with Champy and your friend. All that time, you know Colin. Sat down on the Facebook, yeah, making her videos. All that time, you're going to sat down. That woman was sorry on show face. You brought your weak body to the court. Your weak body. Your old little looking body. You brought it to the court. You came to me. I refer you and your force. If that social worker was a good person, if you were not trying to find me, you're two demons. You're coming, but now you're not joining the show. We are coming to work together for the sake of the lake. Amen. The appearance on the school Friday night in Minneapolis. Let's be honest for once. Is that why you hate the person? Call you Charlotte to go to the lake. That true Charlotte, we all know the Charlotte created the awareness. We can use our platform to create awareness on mental health. That mental illness is real. Then they can use all of us have a role to play. What that will stop fighting one another. What that will stop apartheid. What that will stop slavery. Because too much cannot say slavery. You know? That cannot say male and brought to say slavery. The Judas behavior. That ain't meant to take it by his serious. When you see 50-year-old woman, you teach her, she's 75. Witchcraft. Then they get was attacked spiritually. Because the enemy saw where Satan was going. For a man to come for a miracle, go to Liberia, marry you, bring you a miracle, buy you horse. You told the truth now. Most of the time that will make a call up, bro, to bring men in. Allah, how many men you can see bring you to a miracle? Liberia people, okay, yeah. Because you're able to talk true. You're suffering. You're more feeling stink. How many Liberian men you can see bringing women to America? I was one of those women that men brought to America. I am one of those women in the Liberian community that a men brought to this country. A lot of times that women bringing men, it's the other way around. That men supposed to sweat for women. The Bible says so. Woman, be humble. Husband love. What kind of woman will be fighting her husband? Then she put it on camera. That thing normal. A spiritual attack. She acting stubborn because she's spiritually attacked. And the enemy did not come. He didn't come to steal the flesh. The enemy came to steal the mind. My bishop always told me, the enemy is after your brain. Because your brain is messed up, your whole body is wrecked. When they say the enemy he came to steal, kill, and destroy, that's what it means. The enemy after certain people. The enemy after certain penis, certain fine eyes. The enemy is after certain brain. Because you know, see, when certain brain is destroyed, what kind of man, one woman, color in it? What kind of man, one woman can kick that up, eh? The woman can cook. How did she get confused in the horse? The enemy came to destroy. But he said, greater is he that is in us than he that is in the world. I don't care what kind of pastor can do deliverance. If the Holy Spirit do not interfere, Satan cannot receive healing. So nobody's going to take God's glory. No man, no woman, no child, no witchcraft, no Judas is going to take God's glory. God will be glorified in this matter. They like a bro, who story to us? All of you sat in this town. You have never visited Satan. Am I lying? That called to us. It should have been back on Wednesday. Minnesota is overpopulated with nurses, social workers, mental health workers. They plenty in the town. Lawyers to help the lady. All of you sitting there with your portfolio. You're too sophisticated. As true, America can law. You can just get somebody medication of out of state or doctor approving. That's true. We all know that. But it's just a support. That all Satan. The time you're taking to fight me. I'm just a reporter. I'm just an announcer. I'm just a town crier. I'm doing my job. The time you're taking to find me, we can take that time to come together as Liberians to support the lake. This is no time for us to be 40 and more hours set. It's no time. Shall shouldn't be your common enemy. The men that sent Jesus to the cross, that your enemy. And then after nobody's success, I went to Satan with a clear heart. A powerful covering my story. I want nothing for Satan Jala. A powerful covering my story. Myself regretted. I said all the time Satan was in the house, Satan was calling us. She was crying out to us for help. I should have contacted Rachel. Or I should have asked my daughter Masro to show me what Satan living. At least to tell me 2 bags of grocery. I'm guilty. Because Satan can wait at the last minute. They won't show concern. We are fake. They will see one person leaving. Everybody will come pretend that they love the person. Oh, also Saturday blew up crying. The lady was living right here in the 5th. Satan living right here. But not Philippines. I used to pass by Satan Joshua every day while I drive for my off. The lady be crying for 6 months. We are public figures. We never ever. When you throw the rock, you leave it right on scene. Satan on in the 5th. I want to tell you, throw past your horse. It's a curve. For Z, you stop at the light, then you turn on to 85th. All the time you be in town. You are Satan's neighbor. At least I'm 15 minutes away. You never went to Satan one day. You and your so-called social worker. You and your so-called Jessica Lone Tete. You'll never stop by one day. You'll never ask one day, where is Satan? Because one thing about her, Satan is friendly. She may be stubborn, but for the 2 times or 3 times I've been around her, if you calm, she will be calm. If you try to force her, she will be, hard. She will fight back. She don't like to be controlled. And she's not crazy. She's not. She just needs some balance. Therapy, consistency, love, care, TLC, structure, and whatever the psychologist may recommend. None of us here are doctors. We are just predicting. We may be wrong. We may be right. But one thing I know for sure, Satan is battling some spiritual demons. The enemy have to put a name to the illness. And once she gets the help she needs medically, Satan will be okay. He arrested. Even the quality, when I spoke to him, I said, when Satan cattle, when Satan start acting okay, you will still want to be with Satan? He said no. But he just said nothing. Quality still love his wife. Yes. As soon as Satan start putting yourself together, the only reason why Quality is acting hard It's because he's tired. Mentally, he's drained. And he's somebody's son too. It's not easy to, live for somebody that's like Satan high. And you don't blame her. She's under an attack. It's not normal. It's abnormal. It's of the devil. We'll call it as it is. She's fighting demons. So what can we do as a community? What can we do as a people to help her? Maybe some of us did it the wrong way. We went to the hospital, we started yelling, said, I cannot for the car. You go, you are not going back to Rachel's house. We'll pull you down. Because we are not social workers. We did it the wrong way. Must I confess? Yes. Are we perfect? No. Are we humans? Yes. Nobody perfect yet. Nobody can be score or judge anybody yet. We all play a role. So you're just coming in and you want to take over the matter. People that get it, they get right. Her friend, Rachel was there for her. Rachel tore her car to a man horse. She said, I don't want Satan driving. Because when Satan drink, she want to drive. And she don't even have a license. The life you save may be yours or somebody else. I listened to Rachel keenly. Rachel said, I had to call the tow truck. They tow a car to my house so she can harm herself. And we all know that. It's the law. So who don't love Satan? You just got into the picture. You calling the lady on the side. Rachel, I want to talk to you. You know, right now, Satan don't want to see you. Satan don't want to see you. You a trick on Satan. Just because I give you the opportunity to meet Satan host, you not take over. Get again. Get again. I'm going to play the recording. You want me to drop the recording tonight? I got a recording in my phone. That loud what you put down. You say when you went to the court, that you have to sign for Satan to be released. You never signed for Satan release. I got a recording right here. Because I was not there. I left to go cover another story. You never. Yeah. King Kong. You've been at King Kong yet. When you see a little strong basketball footballer. So strong Nigerian footballer. You never signed for Satan release. The two parties that signed for Satan are Jebe and my daughter. They can't me to know Satan today. They can't put me on the phone with Satan man and Satan brother. In January, when I came home from the hospital, she didn't even know I was not too well. I was strong. I put on my strong panty. She said, shall I say yes? She said, I beg you. I want you to talk to Satan man and Satan brother. I wanted to come on your show. I said, damn it. I want to see her. I can't tell her. I just got discharged from the hospital. You want me? Satan man came on the show. That time I used to sleep downstairs in the couch. Like I said this morning, because I couldn't climb the stairs. My whole left side was weak. In the hardest time of my life, in my illness, I was just recovering for stroke. What do you know? You come, you want to steal glory. I was just recovering for a stroke. I never told Satan man. I never told Satan brother. Can I speak tonight? They get mom. They get childhood friend. Send me. They can say, shall I get to cash app? She sent me the money. You know, there's so many things behind the scene we can talk about. They want to talk it. Because sometimes you know, we put the feelings. Why? They can send me the cash app. I send it to senior pastor. When I tell you that man, you don't really ask me who, why. Senior pastor send it to MyLiberian. For some reason that money, my sale will just start acting up. Before that money, my whole sale will disappear. Ah, yeah. If I lie, my sale where we're working, the minute they can say Charlotte, they will say you the money. So Satan mind, Satan brother, they can put. I never told you Satan. So your mom and your brother can put money on the card. You call the data in the bureau to buy the data. She sent the money. I sent it directly to Satan man and Satan brother. I sent it to senior pastor. Senior pastor said, waste more. By the time I take my small break, I will send it. I said, okay. I send it. Ooh, senior pastor send it Maria. Yeah, I told her, say, give me 10 minutes. Let me get ready. I will never forget. I will clean the essay room. I came downstairs. I used to hold the staircase to come downstairs. I used to hold the staircase. When I come downstairs, I could hold on it. Small. Mind you, that I was saying to you occupational therapy. I was saying to you physical therapy. They were teaching me how to walk. I couldn't balance. The more you see sitting here, when you want shoulder to neck. I came downstairs, I started right that chair. I put my camera on. Satan man joined the show. She said some things. I have to go back to that video. If there anybody supposed to take glory tonight, glory seekers, you keep waiting God to his job. God is still working. He will use him up. He can use steak. You want on my show. Eh? Text me. You texted me? Anything you want to tell me, text me. Don't carry much. Yeah, don't distract me. If anybody so take the glory, that I'll leg it. But she let us stay in the back. She let trouble. Satan, she said she knew Satan. For the time Satan was a child. And one day she will speak. The time ready. About not calling. One day she will speak. One day will be a testimony day. We're not rushing. Because testimony glorify God. I waited for 4 months to tell you guys that the enemy struck me with stroke. But the same week I came home, Sata man, Sata brother, we talked for 1 hour. And mind you, during that time, when I talk plenty, all behind my head, to be hitting me. All my palm, it used to be hitting me when I talk plenty. But I still did that show. Satan might pay me 5 cents. They can't pay me $5. The only money she sent me, I want to send it to Satan man to put data on the phone. You call Satan man tonight. You just see people on Facebook. You're just spoiling me. Do you know me? Do you know the heart I have? Do you know what I've done for people that I can speak of? Do you know how many people have been a blessing to in Monrovia? People that call me here say, don't give me the money. Send it Liberia. Send it Ghana. Because God gave me a ministry with all my foolishness. I know who created me. That's why God blessing me with my children. Satan man came on the show. If I were Abu Kili, I will come to tell Satan man no more and start calling Satan man behind the care. I never call that woman. For the day I spoke to that woman, I didn't hear that woman voice again until we carry Satan to the hospital that day. Some of you are not want to go call the care man. When people connect you to people, you don't do baby. Some of you are going to crossfire. Then you start undermining the person who connect you. I don't know Satan man. That the girl who knows Satan man. If one your phone come out way, I can't do nothing right now. Why you standing here? Me say no. No, I don't want you standing here. I will not talk. Okay, mon fou manque chose way. What want to do? I don't do nothing. Let fou come, okay? Tell to my ass when she coming. Fou manque go out when she come. You hear me? The day I did that show, hey Satan, I see you Satan. You walk on the show? What you want to do? She said, I'm here. The day I did that show, I would have ended up back in the hospital because the doctor told me not to stress. All right, I see you Satan. Sit there. Just sit and be quiet. Yeah? Good evening, Satan. We love you. You don't know nothing. You just will pull yourself. 18. People say you now run to the restaurant. You call it Jessica Jerry. Jessica Kana. That one they get to your imaginos. If you call Jessica Jerry, yeah, that will call shallow rappers. Because you see, you will not talk show host. We should keep it private. Why you calling Jessica Jerry? Me, shallow rappers. The great, the anointed, the anointed. The woman who overcame stroke. In less than 2 weeks, I was walking again. That me will come for court with Satan Jala and 2 fundraising. Satan in the overflow. And letting your in. That me will come for court with Satan Jala and put offering basket down. Satan Jala even raising over 20,000 US dollars. We finished 75,000 of Satan man. Satan man, whole shop got burned. For what I'm hearing. The lady came to America to help her family. And the enemy have attacked her. Your reign. You saw all of us coming together. Charlotte, yes. We're going to McDonald's. So you're not going to the McDonald's. Let's go see what top on. Please, no recording. No live. Okay. This is what we want to do for Satan. Okay. Even a girl like into that through the care, you know Satan. Okay, you didn't know Satan through the care. I take it back. You Jebe. I'm talking to you now, Jebe. You never call again. They can communication with Satan man. She communication with Satan brother. You never call that get attention. But then you left the restaurant, who told you to open call for me? You never consulted who. You open call for me. Is that how people can act to each other? We work together. We don't destroy. We work together as a team. The people that started with you, you can throw them away. Jebe, I don't care what you say tonight. Rachel have been there for Satan. Woki have been there for Satan. Rachel baby or small again. Rachel baby. Why I tell you? Just say, oh, Rachel go for a place. But Rachel has Satan on the free. The first time we saw Rachel, we saw Satan in car. We saw Satan in Rachel. And who car they were driving? The two are in one car. And the two are going. Allah. You have the audacity to call a lake also. Rachel, can you know, right now, Satan is going through some problems, you know, and when Satan see you, it will trickle. Instead of just making peace between the two lecturing. Rachel, Satan, we're not talking yet now. And who are you that used to call Rachel? What's your place? Who can you position? Nanny goat. Who can you position? Abu Kili. I see you in the swatter. You won't be everywhere. You won't force on everybody. You won't belong. You want to belong. Oh yeah, I calm down tonight. Do you know how all of this started? I started. Now I got into this. I never one day come and say for calling Santa, because I don't know Santa. I was introduced to Santa by the care. So if I want to tell Santa anything, I gotta go through the care. That's ethics. If I even want to carry Santa to McDonald's, to Burger King, the care will introduce me to Santa. I gotta talk to her first. I can't undermine. It's called undermining, and that's witchcraft. Maybe because you can hear me cursing on my show, so you think I get class. You know I got class. I can teach you class tonight. The ethics of life. The whole go about things in life. I got plenty friends. If you don't respect me, I stay in my corner. In my leg corner. If I want to start to call food, I can call like I can't override. I don't know manage it. I may call myself celebrity, this and that. But when it comes to those things, I know my role. I know how to go about things. That's ethics. That's integrity. Let's speak integrity. You carry your witchcraft body, your formed witchcraft spirits. You carry the broken house to bring separation between people that you better know. And what said Jessica Jerry being a time? Jessica loaned it. She paid Minnesota time. And what saying? She sees that you be living that time. You see that on TV. That's what you won't put yourself there. They care who principles. They care who make us to know Satan. Your push a care, sir. Your push a care side. They care what nobody can. I brought the awareness. I shine lights. I brought light to Satan's story. You want to bring light to story? I brought light to Satan's story. I created the awareness. That's the job I did. I hope I answer your question in the comment section. You ask me that stupid question again. I blacken your pussy in your pussy tone. You don't get pussy. Don't get pussy tone. How many people get platform that 1,500 people can watch in our community? I was sick. I was going through my healing process. Don't me get to my ghetto stage now. You know my elements where it come. I never complain. When I get given a phone call, when the phone call was placed that early morning, I left everything I was doing in my daughter's room. Those were the days when I pick up one thing, my right hand, it was my left hand was too weak. So when I pick up one thing, it will take me 10 hours to lay it down. I came downstairs. I did a show. Satan man came. Satan man spoke. God used my platform. That I me. I gave God the glory. But let us not undermine others. That's the message. I came to preach a Judas message. Undermining that Judas behavior. Undermining that witchcraft. You were in the courtroom. You take seat. You not take what thing now. That I come and see your real with your spirit. You saw me, I was sitting in the park. It's what I thought today. And I your first time in there. I spoke to Satan man for 1 hour. I spoke to Satan brother. When the theater finished, they'll go buy a new one. We put it there. We're under the whole morning. That's the woman call me to be. I can't buy it for nobody. With all my foolishness, with all my talent attitude, with all my non-quality, I force it, I rude. But you follow me, I don't bother you. But trust me, what you did on Wednesday, you can be more followers. You may be even greater. He said you use your enemies to prepare your table. But these are some of the stories that's going to land me into being a millionaire. Your actions show the world that is true. Jealousy do exist. And you're jealous of me for all the wrong reasons. I don't bother you. You didn't put no saying in my curry. My curry is milky. My curry is milky. Don't put milk in my curry. That new Satan, my people. Personally, I started story king on my jets. Yeah, I need to parler qui until Satan went to the library. I on my way to go to Satan. And Rachel got there. And we at where we at today. Where we are today. If you ask me tonight, call you with not said I was. Hello? Come on, I can. Quote. Check the price again. How much? No. The last thing he said, one apiece. Now what he said? You change it again back. I thought last day he said 100 for 160 for one a piece. Now he said, oh, Fuma. Okay. Fuma? Ina Fuma can inside that. Fuma? Go to see your husband BT. You tell me the price. You put yourself together. Oh my show, just tell me. You won't go to someone at concert tomorrow. Hmm? Today now. I mean it. I mean the enemy now. Don't tell. Oh, there was no way under God's name. Satan would have left court. And Satan called for me. He stayed doing bele. There is nothing I touch. You see the prayer line. That jealousy, Abu Kili. I won't talk. I won't go on that side. Because I'm here to promote that side. I'm here to promote my show. I'm here to promote my brand. I'm here to promote the thing I put money in my pocket. The cash type is 763-336-2197. Just in case you just joined the show. I don't do free shows. Good evening, Facebook, and welcome to the hottest show on the planet. I don't do free shows. 763-336-2197. The Sharaba Show. They talking while bluffing. They shaking while moving. Let's check the cash app. Let's take a break. For how many? 2 people. Okay. We work together. We don't break each other. We work together for one common good. Nobody will say Satan need money. And I agree. Satan needs money. Now in the country here. Anybody Satan stay where she gotta eat? She gotta change her bag? I'm sorry. We call it needs. Her needs got to be met. But the same token, we got to be transparent. We can be honor money the people that were there from day one. And you expect them to explain long story. Look, today Friday, let's go to the cash app. 763-336-2197. 763-336-2197. I don't want to turn the camera off. The net just started. We got a long way to go. It took me 1 hour to get ready. It took me 1 hour to get ready. It took me 1 hour to get ready. Please, let's go. Please. It's Easter week. We got to pay for our food. We got to get us set together for Easter. Let's go. I keep left 3 times. This is my second life. The first life I did today was the longest. Let's go. I got to get paid. This was my full-time job. Let's fix the cash out. Hi, Chips. I just came to expose the Jezebel spirits, the spirit of witchcraft in our small Liberian communities. You need sound no document for Satan release. That 2 women sound for Satan. You are not nowhere around. Liar. Liar. All right. Say, I'm not working. Go for a job. Bye. I just block you. Bogo. Hobby. All right. They come here plenty the first. The Judas, they first tonight. That's cool. I can't read what you're saying, Marco. My thing here is how you're crying bold and Don't please them face the cash app. Come here, your home. So here, they come, you know. It's what I'm talking and making sense. So they eat their feelings. I see all in that post shot to care. But you know what I mean? You know, it was Shalom Ramos. She remains supreme. She remained number one. Hello?
Hi. Hi, Sarah. Oh, you in your feelings tonight, eh? You getting very brutal.
Of course. But people the witches. Look at
Eh,
you
make
almost stay in like a mental state. You can't blame her.
understandable. But Sarah, my thing here is what I commented is you cannot force somebody to get help
No,
if they don't want the help.
we're not talking about
No, not you. I'm saying for Santa. You know how that day I was in the car and you was getting her to go to the hospital in there, and she swear that she was okay. She
that.
don't need help. She's fine.
That's what
That's
you
what I
should
was trying
expect.
to.
That's what you should
Yes.
expect for somebody like Satan. Satan can make a
Right.
take yes at the end.
Mm-hmm. So the thing is, Sata is in denial because I'm sure she can see the way she acts. When she sit down, sometimes she can like, oh, this what I'm doing is not okay. It's not right. She be seeing that and she be in the moment. And I feel like Sata will not get the help that people want her to get unless she wants to get it. So it's really up to Sata to be willing to get the help. And who that Moko woman that was trying to disturb you yesterday?
She just step herself.
Arisa, they were more body looking at when you blow their balloon, when you blow the air out of their balloon.
The one 50 cent January. But she celebrating the party in September. She already 51.
Jesus
Well, just
Christ.
quarter of 51 birthday.
No, but I cried yesterday. Why you can't be getting your car's phone? How you is there somebody looking at when you blow the air out of plastic bag?
When you blow the air out of the sandwich bag, ain't there a freezer bag? That's a bag. It's what they use to freeze meat. Inside the air can be inside.
Yeah,
We need to get up. That is what
yeah.
listen, say I've been on case. To that point, they call everything on today.
But
They say by the platform and waking. We are waking the day by the platform.
you want more, you can't get tired. So money this money you keep more. You been doing day
What
trade
about
lately.
trap? Shante, what trap I belong to? You know,
uh, my people. I woke up my time
freeze
5
up bed.
a.m. I said, hold on. They were not on live. There's too money. Moko, you better leave that woman alone, eh? Before they can't zip all that air out of the sandwich bag. You
If
can't
they
win. The
remain
woman will go from 9th of December. I don't think you're
they
ready for
remaining
it.
air.
The woman will go from 9th of December. I don't think you're ready for that bazooka. Hello, dropper. Nah. I'll go with you. I'll try before they can cost me tomorrow.
You get tired of for platform to platform right now. That what business said. We just can't throw a topic bomb in the camp. And the story of my book. I feel black in it. The call the KPI. Now you work on here. We are speaking truth to power. The children's generation. Let's go to the cash app. 763. You may say cash app. 763-336-2197. If you want the show to continue to midnight, no. Somebody just send money to my old cash app. Just stop sending money to my old cash app. Yeah? No. Cancel the payments, you know? Cancel the payments, you know? Send it to 763-336-2197. The show must go on. Send the cash app for those that live overseas. Let's shasha. Then go to the paper. Robert Shadow tell you levy at yahoo.com. If you live in Canada, Australia, wherever, and you don't have cash app, but you got a family member, Send a cash out to them. If you get paid, same wave, and you want to be a blessing to the show, I don't receive same wave. Just call me. I will give you the information or for who to bless in Liberia this Easter weekend. That's what we're about. We are going to bless at least 5 families in Liberia this Easter. I already blessed 2. Yesterday they are saying 75. Today I say 50. We meet 3 more. We get 3 more families to bless in Liberia this Easter. We got 3 families to bless in Ghana this Easter. So if you get same ways and you don't have cash app, you get Zelle, you get PayPal, it's okay. Just contact me and you send the money to the person. Okay? Let's do it that way. Let's put food on somebody's table. If you live in Monrovia and you want to be a blessing, but you don't have same ways, and you don't have cash app, you don't have Zelle, I want your money. Just call me. I will tell you who to bless in Liberia. Okay? Hello? Oh, I'm coming. I'm busy talking to children. My children, y'all can't get tired. One woman army. Somebody just sent me $50. Cancel the payment. If I don't do this, man, on my show. What you say? That's it for you. You want to do a rascal. Two hours. Thank you, sweetheart. Somebody just sent $100 for PayPal. I just received $100 just from PayPal. Happy Easter. Somebody sent $50 on my cash app. I want you to cancel it. Cancel that number. Reset it to 763-336-2197. Reset to 763-336-2197. That person I just sent a cash app. Cancel it, yeah? To 763-336-2197. My cash app is 763. The Shine Rapper Show. Would I have to save phone for Peter Patrick? Korea say. And raise some money tonight, please. The church basket is empty. 763-336-2197. If you live in Liberia and you only can send with mobile money, just contact me. I will tell you who to bless in Liberia. If you're part of this great show and you live in Ghana, contact me. I will tell you who to send the money to in Ghana. Okay? How Korea?
How more, bro?
Hi, baby.
You know how you can get people hard down when you want something, so that every time to get you hard down too.
Okay, harass me. She won't go to concert tomorrow night. And right now,
When you want something, you can harass people. So they get to go harass you too. I say harass her.
If I switch the camera, I know how people will save money. So I told me I was saying for turn the call button on. Yes, so let's raise some money. Today, fundraising night. Today's Friday. This is Easter week. And today's Good Friday. 763-336-2197. Let's go to the cash app. The Zelle is the same as the cash app. 763-336-2197. Let me go check the cash app before any further ado. How many? Let's go to the cash app. Let's do cash app. Try. You guys are doing your best. Let's go to the cash app. Happy and blessed Good Friday. Let's go to the cash app. 763-336-2197. The cash app should be ringing. Let's go. At least that raise $500 tonight. We got $110 in the cash app as of now. We got $110 in the cash app. Please, let's raise at least 500. Today is Good Friday. 763-336. I pay online for 7 hours. This afternoon, me and Charles, we entertain for 6-7 hours. I will not tire. I stay in tired. Since I got home, I've not slept. I just lay back in my car. I tell you what I have to do. I rested. I came in the couch. I rested. I said if I go to sleep, I will not get up. I take the show as my full-time job. I don't play my show business. My own children, they know me. So please, let's go to the cash app. We got $110. Korea, see my well close. We got $110.
Why you people talking about? I have clothes on. How will I come on the show naked? I have clothes on. I have two piece on. I have clothes on. I have clothes on. What are you talking about? I have clothes on, guys. I'm wearing 2-piece. I have clothes on.
Okay.
I have clothes on. What are you people talking about? I have clothes on. Like 2-piece. I'm wearing a 2-piece. Look at me. I'll come on the show very naked for what? I crazy? Oh, oh my God. Oh my God, how are you? Oh my God. You can drink energy drink?
No, I drink coffee in the morning, but I want to stay up.
You get energy?
Korea, you see me breakfast all the morning, right? Korea, you see you're selling me breakfast the other morning, you say that?
But you see it? I said that you see my need. Who do you be asking mama cash out?
Take you. Don't go ahead and take you. Yeah, man. I pay to pay, say make it plow.
Mama, listen. Let me tell you, every day I pay offering in the church, people checking for money. I pay tie yesterday. I pay my 10% tie yesterday.
Okay.
Sharing that cash, I see my need. I'm a strong believer for the church. I pay my 10% tie to the church. I read in the comment section yesterday. Oh my God.
What I want member ask you to do. So how about the cash up is 763-336-2197 is Easter. Look at that woman call no say it. 763-336-2197. Let's go to the cash app. The cash app is the same as my Zelle.
But you get pin
Now,
there.
eh?
Pin the cash app. And not pin there. Pin it.
A pin. I come on, Sean, what you doing? Sometimes
But
you can see
you
it.
keep
So I just
commenting there. Pin it in the comment.
Korea
Pin
with.
it.
So I just wrote it. in the comment section. Let's go to the cash app, please.
Hey, Ciara, how you doing?
Good evening, Mister.
Good evening, Mama. How are you?
What's going on?
So, as something concerning been going on Facebook, and I was like, I need to talk to Ciara. You know, I think you're aware that a lot of women domestically abuse men try to turn the story around. I don't know if you saw that post trending today. I spoke about it on my page. Look, this is not about satire anymore. Like I said, it's not about the whole journalism thing or whatever. No, those people wanted you to get away from Sada because they want to orchestrate a lie against that colleagues of a guy. Ciara, what I don't know is that there are brilliant minds on this Facebook. You hear me, Ciara? And when we see something fishy, you already know me. I can analyze from behind the scene, even if I'm not there. I already know what's going on behind that scene before they bring it to public. So when I saw it today, I was like, okay, first of all, this is the reason why you do not want Charlotte Rival around Sata. Because you know Charlotte is the only one that will bring the original reality story to Facebook and tell us the truth. Now you're making Sata to post pictures and saying that she was abused. That's why I made her an aggressor later. See, Aro, me and you know the way
You
Sata
want to that
mocking
page?
run
You want to that page?
on her page. They scratch mark on her face and they scratch mark on her breast.
Okay, to show me that
See,
picture
Aro,
right there.
yes. Me and you know the way Sata mocking run, right? If Sata was going to be abused for back quality for the initial stage when she was slapping a PT quality, Sata was going to make mention of it. She was going to make mention of ACRO. I believe those scratches on Sata are self-inflicted or during the process of her domestically abusing that man, he trying to stop her Sarah alive. You know, kind of think happy.
Yeah,
When you fight it, the person trying to stop you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person can scratch you.
Then no time calling go to jail.
Thank you. Now they're trying to press it down the get truth for her to come out and lie against
But
this man.
I see nothing on page.
She put on her page. I think she moved it later. People,
Yeah,
she
nothing
shared it.
overthrown
Then you know what?
today.
Today, I got the
The
screenshot.
day
I
I
sent it
did
to
it,
you as one.
take that interview all, she showed it to me. But I didn't screenshot or do anything. She did. She showed it to me. And the first time I saw it, let's be honest, I lost that out. But the first time I saw those pictures, I knew that somebody was trying to prevent her. Even though, wait there, even though when you see the picture, the scratch mark, it don't look like somebody that was trying to defend himself.
Yeah.
Can I be honest? No. Don't say yes. Wait. I love you too. I love Satan. The scratch mark that was shown on Satan press. It didn't look like somebody. When you trying to push somebody away, say move. It's different from when you scratch somebody. The scratch marking all the way down her breast. Can I be honest?
Ciara,
Oh, she's talking
kind of
about
force that in front of me.
the scratch marking the way that's Crystal. I saw it. The day I did it, they said that interview. The scratch marking all the way down. But now, what you are saying is true. Somebody is trying now to manipulate her.
Mm-hmm. And another thing is, one thing people on Facebook do not know is because Sata is sharing picture from 2024 does not mean that picture was posted 2024. I put a tutorial on my page and show you guys how people can manipulate Facebook. I can go back to a post dating 2022. I can edit that post. It will not tell you I edited the post. I can put a new picture and put a new caption to suit that picture and come back. It will not register on my page that I did that today. It will still be to the scene all the way down in my photo and share it, make it know that to say I posted it 2-3 years back. So y'all who don't know about it, I did it today on my page. Y'all go watch it tutorial on my page. I did it to show you how people do these things. This girl is behind women that claim to be brilliant minds. What do you think these women cannot do? See, Aro, this is the reason why they don't want you in that space, because they know goddamn well you will not sit down over there for them to try to make Sata the victim and call it the abuser. They know you will not do that. That's why they throw you out of there. They push you out of there because why they know you will come outside to tell the truth.
I saw the pictures, but the picture don't look like the person was trying to do self-defense. The person actually scratched Satan breast.
See, Aro, and I
The
said,
Lord scratch back, you know, I'll tell the truth. The only thing I was saying somebody is trying to manipulate Satan.
See, Aro, and I said, and I scratch your breast. The way Satan can abuse quality with Chelsea, Aro, any kind of scratch my Satan collect, attack it as self-defense. I cannot lie to you. Even if Satan received a punch on her apple, it is a self-defense case. You and myself in America, you in America, in abroad. Me and you know, once you hit somebody first, that person hits you back. Whether you die in the process, so far there's a video showing you always hitting that person. They quote target as self-defense.
Police have been called to that address 100 times.
Why they arrest
ever be the aggressor, but now calling you jail. Are you wasting your time?
But now they want out of the city smart, but they did do it. Why I told her I don't the way you build just a SpongeBob. You don't let nobody be it. For you to sit down over there and try to manipulate this
Then I will
story.
squeeze the air under the sandwich bag, the
To try
storage bag.
to manipulate this story to make it look another way. Moko, except you don't have son. Your children will meet somebody that Satan. Let's see whether you sit out there and lie.
No, that
Can you imagine?
I was scratch mark. I saw it.
No, more God, it's not a scratch mark. Now it didn't go mark, it's not a scratch mark.
See,
Where
Ara,
the mark?
the
All right,
So
mark
it's
on
not,
the
it's not,
screenshot the picture. Korea.
See,
You
Ara,
saw the picture, Crystal.
See,
Why
Ara,
did you screenshot the picture?
I got the picture in my phone.
And
I got
that's
it.
not the picture.
It's not scratch mark. The only mark that scratch mark on Satan the one on her forehead. And I believe so I should try to boycott it and Cody will try to
No,
push
Crystal,
up
I
her.
saw the
That
picture.
girl is
Crystal,
very expensive.
I didn't sit that interview with a young lady. She showed me
See,
the picture
Ara,
and then drew between left
oh my God,
and
let me
scratch
tell you,
mark.
right? Oh
see,
my
Ara,
God.
Cody
You,
never
it
be on
doesn't mean you
Satan.
get a sit down interview with this lady, meaning why you agree with, we should agree with it, right? That
See,
identical mark we saw today, right?
it's
All
not
this time, Satan been coming on the internet.
Satan would have
Why they didn't bring out that identical picture, that
the only
identical
thing Satan
video?
been shouting ever is, oh, Cody, you won't post on my fool, you won't post on my
The
queen.
mark
You
I
understand?
saw on her chest, it was on her breast. I mean, it was a
Yes.
scratch
See,
mark.
Ara,
No.
particular one that scratch mark, they want
That
our
mark
breast, they
was
want
not
our
a scratch
forehead.
mark.
See, Ara, the one over
But when
forehead was a
that
scratch
educated,
mark.
that educated the comment section, the viewers. That
It's
might not
lipstick.
be your way, not your way. That might not be used in a court of law because Satan did not report it. Satan is not going to court on the 24th because of that. Satan court case on the 24th is because of the restraining order that Quali put on her. Satan should have reported that case a long time ago too. To be
Moko
honest, yeah.
ente and Sierra Moko didn't want to change the story around. And why I didn't say
Oh, they
not
say the
if this
police
for
got record
Moto.
on it. Okay.
Not if this
Send
Okay,
it to
you
my
know what?
for
messenger. Whoever sending me the picture, send it to my messenger. Let me show you the woman I got right here. Send it to my messenger. Don't send it to my WhatsApp. Send it to my
See,
messenger. I will show you.
See, let me tell you, right? This is the state of Minnesota. If Cody was in the wrong,
Let
Cody
me see.
was never going to walk away free. That's still a Minnesota talking about it. Don't take domestic violence for a child play. You understand? I believe whatever, like I said, Satan, even if your hand break in the process, a target at self-defense. I've never seen Cody abuse. I've seen you abuse Cody, slapping, kicking in your balls, blowing in your mouth. That'll say you're a child. People that be around and say you know throw the men with cheer and all on your face. So we have seen this. So as far as we are concerned, you are the aggressor. See, I already want to use that one to collect your church cash app. Nothing going also for the church here. I think the church app you have to pay the more already coming in. Nothing going also yeah. You're gonna raise your money and I start bunch of stupid people. I live in Minnesota, Alicia, but I have heard Minnesota don't play that shit. I've heard that. They say Minnesota is the wrong state for you to go abuse women inside. So see, it really, really big concerning, yeah. And I was like, so the people never want our pastor in the picture because they know our pastor are going to bring their butt outside. Tell them, say, I'm gonna stop that nonsense. Satan will
I
abuse.
want to show the eyebrow pencil that they use for the scratch mark, the bread. And you know the red eyebrow pencil? The red eyebrow pencil, the what they use for the scratch mark, the mark, the red one. I want to bring back. I can see the red eyebrow pencil. What they use for the
Myself, you
scratch
already
mark,
now insult
the
me.
red
So
one.
you ask
That
me
what they
for
use.
beauty queen, and I told you when I see that to you, verse, I beg you, don't insult me, please. Nonsense. That the equals name hate us over there.
They get
When
any ego again now. And the thing was also this. The thing I want to discuss.
she wanted to come back
You're
me for what
sending the thing to my messenger. Stop sending it to my WhatsApp.
over there.
I'm using my WhatsApp phone on live. I can show it. Send it to my messenger. Thank you.
No man lazy, but we gotta say the truth. Now
Okay,
not
let me go
because
get
we
my
are
phone.
women, You know, Sierra, when I time for them to do, I straight I want to get two women, empowering women. When I can't sit out here for that girl to go lie on a man in there, it will not happen. Now, how some of your whom you're abusive to your husbands, but your brother, you're lie on the men and they will be following behind you and causing the men and they're stupid people. There are some really abusive women, Sierra, Korea. There are some really abusive women. That girl did not post no picture a year ago. She ain't post nothing. That lie, she went back, she edited that post. Like you the one farmer, like why you are looking for bishop all over Sanaman coat. Now because they say women now can't take nonsense. That picture was not posted nothing. They won't can't post nonsense, you can't tell, but the men is the men are the abuser. We will not do it. We will not agree. I just say start dropping my bed. Or you're naked potty, not take up people for you again. We will not agree. Sata is an abusive woman. Period. Sata is an abusive woman. My Sarah, yeah, it admitted one more man. You kick your blame the lie. I will give you one death slap too. That's self-defense. So if we quality blow her muffle, quality slap her, quality scratch her, what we saw you doing to quality, it is enough for somebody to slap you and somersault you. So it does not matter now, Sata. The bottom line is you are always the abuser.
Picture, old picture.
That old picture, that picture now. You know, but you know, what I'm telling you, I said, only that scratch up, the other one was press and I real one.
They scratch my, how can a scratch my be fake? What are you guys talking?
Yeah, I rather scratch my own, I can't just looking fake. I know I'm telling you. It's not a last scratch or real scratch, she's so low or so right. That thing I correct scratch back. I fake one. They so over fake.
Send me the picture on 763 528 837. Cheryl.
Like now they won't go tell us say you need to go repost those picture in back. You they make it load of say I call you what they piece so you lie. That self-defense call you whoop your ass in. I will take it here. You abusing the man every day. The man see where you want to abuse the man, you beat the man, you kicking the man, you not see the man hold your ass now. You scratch, you scratch, they scratch you now in the process of self-defense. You won't come play innocent, you innocent. You supposed to be innocent. You are wicked and like wicked little get out of the person like people to hear. You are very wicked nigga. What I told you. Can't post the old picture yourself looking good. You are looking good because after you have rather you get how you a beast. You wicked. Very wicked nigga. Kiki the man, why that man see her boss?
I have to flash my phone. I can't show the picture.
Why the man see her boss on him? That is nonsense we're going to be talking here now. Your team men and I get feeding to it.
Select to 763.
I'm not sending to your phone.
Yeah, select to 763. Okay, so 763 528 8387.
You see it?
Yes, yes.
I know right, but actually I keep telling them they won't listen. See, you not team Moko can be beating your husband in our house.
I send it all. Watch all.
Because the way you supporting domestic violence, now Moko can be beating your husband in our house.
This is not lipstick.
See, let's scratch my chest.
Hello.
They want on a face now lipstick, but I want on a chest and lipstick.
On her breast. What are you talking about? Oh my God.
They want on a breast and lipstick. They want on a chest.
Look at that. Scratch mark.
Korea, first of all, I'm a bright person. If somebody scratch me, even me that emergency that scratch me,
going to be like this.
See the soul. If somebody
going to be like this.
Portray again, you can see the soul. Stop it. You take
who fingernails going to be like this? Who fingernails going to be like this?
La. Listen, she draw or said that man.
What kind of scratch mark going to be? Who fingernails going to be so long to the extent like this?
Even if she
Like this.
insists that fingernails, that self-defense. Cody go to
Oh
call
God,
you claim
phone want
self-defense.
to
We
like
got video of you
this.
beating that man up. Maybe I always been bred from childhood, let me tell you.
Don't send me message. I'm going to phone around.
Go look at my small time picture, then you will know whether I bred or not.
See
And I
it?
know my father with me.
They see I'm looking at scratch mark.
Leaving.
You
Nobody
go my
stupid
body red
here.
panty.
Sata just doing it because she want to tell somebody church cash app. Nobody giving you food like I told you.
You that
Go
demon
teach
figure
her
of nails,
yourself.
eh?
Majesty,
I'm
stop jumping
telling
on the
you.
bed now.
Guys, see me. Look at me.
Korea,
Like,
nobody
stop
stupid here, man.
playing. Stop playing, you know.
The fly airport talking about Sonny Siwa here, then they won't talk about it could be nothing yet.
See
Many
ya.
things that I said me not believe for.
One more go. They see
Korea
her
show
looking
the people
at.
the people.
They see her looking at what is it?
You feel joy, you not joy on your chest here. I get
So when you can look at you and scratching at it. All the way at it. Where me go for this the Sony. AC,
go on my
AC
page,
the
go see
eyebrow
my
pencil.
people.
AC the eyebrow pencil. The eyebrow pencil, yeah. The eyebrow
Mm-hmm.
pencil are the rare
Stop
one.
it.
That is yeah. That is the draw that is. This one.
Nobody stupid here.
One more God, it's not scratching mine. It's not.
Sometimes you can do anything. They want you to display for already know you can do anything.
It's
We
not,
already
it's
know you can do
it's
anything.
not, and what
Now
is
I
in it?
make it moko now want shout out in AK because you know shout out will bring the truth us higher. The traffic shout out away.
Anything you say, so
The way she build a
everybody
sport
entitled to
for
their opinion, so we can say,
now lie when I work here, no women empowering women here for stupidness. You're going power they put in that to who know their life. Now that's the kind of what between the husband and I want to call women, you want to get here, give her help. And start conniving with her to lie on that many.
I
Come
don't
for
know.
you.
This could not. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Why? How can you say this is a lie?
That hmm.
Ciara is
Actually,
a lie.
That's yeah.
Ciara, if that girl would have getting that amount of scratch,
I went
that people,
to
that
say
whole
this
play was
thing
going to
is
be
a
the way
lie,
that
you
is
know.
I
funny.
just told someone something, Crystal.
I say I
Shall
don't
just
want
sorry, I'm
to
not
say
go ahead.
I don't want to say it's a lie. When it comes to abuse, we should wait and see what's gonna happen because they want on her arm. I saw they want on her arm. It looked like when somebody caught you know how people cut themselves with how you say it's like a blade or something. The one on her arm looked self-inflicted. That girl face looked like somebody slapped her face. It was so pink. You saw her the one
If
with her
somebody
face
slap her
here.
finger because she was beating the man, kicking in and not so you slap her in the person like self-defense. Self-defense, mama. They cut the way I get her to that man, and that's what somebody defend and say, you get. Satan will just be seeing that body, just will go slap her because
Okay,
you bear her.
let's say that's quick. Let's educate the people quick. We're not arguing. Everybody get a right to opinion. You know, this country they can't express. Who can look at
Mhm.
these pictures and tell if this
Yes.
was
Inflicted
self-inflicted
wound.
mark?
Hmm.
What no that will later brought now, right? I express like a quote forensic science. They will tell you if Satan says scratch yourself. They don't have to say the anything what as he investigate.
Yeah.
So sometimes too you gotta be careful what you put
Careful.
out there. Because your
Mm-hmm.
own thing can be used against you in the court of law. We got express in America too that are work, that one is steady. So look at the picture. They will tell you say no. If that quality scratch you, the mark will go certain way. If
Mm-hmm.
that you self-inflict yourself, the mark will be certain way. So those that take the care to post certain pictures, you're gonna be careful now.
Yep.
You control that. Everybody else telling you. That's not real.
And see
But
already
Sierra,
setting
the
out the
one look,
setting
the
out
one
get
on her
up to
arm
tell
look
you.
Or somebody
self-inflicted.
just wrote in the comment section and said the police dropped the case because it was self-inflicted.
Inflicted. The one on her arm that I can say
Can
for a
you
fact. But the
imagine
one
she
on her
opened the
face,
case for the police
that
drop it because
somebody
it's supposed to
slapped
a
It
her.
was
lying.
Yeah.
self-inflicted. They want in the
Uh-huh.
breast.
We
You
move.
Somebody
you
just
seen the one on
wrote in
her
the
arm?
comment section.
Korea, you saw the one on her arm too? The one on her hands. It looked
Take
like
you,
she,
yeah,
you know
try
how
to
when
get
you,
the money
Georgia,
of the
Georgia, that is true. Georgia, what do you mean?
see already said the police dropped that particular case because the phone was self-inflicted. The mark
mm-hmm,
on her arm.
especially that one on
Self-inflicted
her
or
hand.
self-defense?
Self-inflicted.
Self-inflicted.
I saw one on her hands. It
Somebody
looked like what,
said,
you know how when people
somebody
depressed
said
and
they
they get
followed
they
the
committing
story 2 years
suicide,
ago.
Sierra.
She hit on Cardi, and when the police were coming, she hurt herself. She did it to
Ah,
herself. Cardi didn't. Shadow robber. You
uh-huh.
see?
Yeah, because the one on her arm. I don't know
And
if you
nothing
see the one
again.
on her arm.
People with mental illness, they have the capacity to or cutting themselves, right?
Yes,
All know
Ah,
that.
depression to make them do that.
they were
Yes.
good.
Yes.
But the case here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now they put in
Don't
camera,
let
they
it, so
talk
it will be
clearly.
the two way. People that go through mental illness, they cut themselves. We
Mm-hmm.
all know that. There's a
Somebody say
name
that
for
girl
it.
a criminal.
How do you call
She
it? How do
not
you call that
criminal.
illness? Oh God. How do you call that illness? People that self-inflict themselves, there's an illness, there's a name for it.
The one that can cut them who say,
Don't you buy me? Don't you know it on?
Sarah, I know how they can cut it. But I'm aware of that. The people that can cut they say.
It's an illness. Yes.
They
I want people to come on the
see
show and
how
educate us.
they both say
Why is expert?
the expert said that
It's
it's
called
self-inflicted. So the
self-harm.
police
Self-harm.
drop it.
Self-harm.
Don't always don't wait now. Don't wait. Nobody call me after the show to tell me anything behind the scene. You will know how to educate people. You join the show and educate the people. I beg you. When
Self-harm.
the show is aired, the information you gave me, I get nothing to do with it. The purpose of the platform is for us to use it to educate people. I beg your Liberians.
Self-mutilation.
Okay.
They gave me
But
a
one
lot
boy,
of names.
you need to calm down too now. You know people writing they comment not coming right away when you talk, so you gotta calm down.
Schizophrenic, okay. So tell us
Schizophrenic
the name,
It's
disorder.
Sarah.
also suicide, and you
Suicidal,
gotta calm down.
suicidal.
Like they comment not coming
Can
in
we
right
read one?
away.
Suicidal, okay.
Suicidal
Self
ideation.
mutilation, okay. Yeah, you're trying to show and educate. Please. It's a psychological problem, yes. So they got people who harm their own self too. Now, when you get look at cases to the police, they got people who are expert. They know their job. They will tell Jeff on the picture if somebody hurt you or you hurt yourself. Let's clarify that.
Just
In
because
as
of
much as I
what
lost
they
that
are
time.
coming down for
How
calling
says
to me. I would later
mommy?
call it to send me the police record.
How says mommy?
No, somebody talk here in the south. We don't hear the over people.
Let me meet
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Pastor.
People can come on the platform so they talk. As you talk, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sh- Shala,
She dropped. It's called bipolar.
See, I went to my trouble.
So she come, she come.
BP women they sitting out there with a very stupid self. Just put you up and no sense in that girl here. They say I see already demon in Facebook.
I
Yeah,
need
no, I don't yeah.
expert social workers on the show.
Yeah,
I
right.
need
Don't
people to come and
just
educate us on the
like
show.
SpongeBob body. Yeah, Papa.
And what honey, Alicia, right? Nobody saying Cody will admit to hit and Sata because as we heard that Cody brother is working with I know he's a social worker
It's
or
a social
whatever.
worker.
So he
I heard.
advised Cody not to hit Sata. He should just stay when Sata doing anything to him. So all this while Sata been doing this thing, he never. That's what we see because
Only
all
what
the video
fear
that
is
been going around, that Sata been doing all the violence, the abuse, and everything that Sata will never see will never see anything. Yeah, go
What's
ahead,
your
mommy.
name? What's your name? What your name? Korea.
Mm-hmm.
And his first thing is the first video that hit social media. Would never call it a recording. You have always been Sata recording. If Collie was the abuser, if Sata may say hating wanted that the day he will record. Nana Sata will actually take her phone and record herself hating him. Nobody's stupid here. Nobody's stupid here. I see some of y'all saying maybe I hate Sata. I have no reason to hate Sata. But let the truth be told, this nonsense of women inflicting harm or injury on men or abusing men and coming out here to clean self-defense, that's something we should not do. That's something we should not accept as a community. Men got feelings. I got 2 sons. God did not bless me with a girl child. I got 2 boys. You think I want my children to be abused tomorrow and to be lied upon to say they were the abuser? No, we all have boys children sitting on the show, most of us. Let us not come and do women empowerment over our straight here. This girl has abused this man privately and publicly in front of the clear view of all of us. Let us be truthful.
Hello?
Child, go ahead, mama.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to let you know it's called self-mutilation.
Okay. Explain what
It's
it is.
self-inflicted
For
harm.
those listening, they don't understand what the term means.
It's self-inflicted harm. Like some people cut themselves at times, like to forget actually what's going on, and they focus on the cut. So when they
And
cut
because
themselves, it
there's some kind
somehow
of mental
redirects their
illness going
thought.
on.
Yeah,
The
it
person will actually ask
redirects
now
their thought.
if they're okay. Yes or no?
Say that again.
Nobody will just cut themselves if they are not ill. So there's an illness, a mental illness that causes that.
Yes.
Uh-huh. So what's the name of the mental illness that causes that?
It could be it could vary. It could be schizophrenia. It could be bipolar. It could be personality disorder. It could be many things.
Okay. But I think
Yeah.
it's the first word. Schizophrenia. I think it's the first word.
Schizophrenia.
Yes. You're going to say 1 minute they are up, in the other minute they are moody, right? They hear
Yeah,
voices, right?
it's a mood disorder. It's a
They
mood
hear voices,
disorder.
yes or no?
They can hallucinate. They can have auditory hallucination, visual hallucination. It could be anything.
Okay. Okay. Go to
But
the
I
cash.
think Sada has auditory hallucination. I think she does.
So what is that?
She hear things. She
Don't
hear
say
voices.
that she
So the
does have it.
voices
Somebody
tell
wants
her
to
to
say they
harm
can hear
herself.
voices.
It
The
could
voices
tell
tell her to harm
her.
herself.
It could tell her things that's going on that's really not going on. You know, she can. It could tell, like, she had a video that said that she was saying somebody put something in her food. That could have been a voice that told her that her husband put something in her
So
food.
think that way.
You
Yeah, a
remember quite
voice.
recently when she came on face was shouting, she said that nobody was in the hall. Only when people tell she was in a movie around the house while I only when in the hall coordinating there.
Visual hallucination.
Okay. Are you a nurse?
No, I'm a social worker.
But you're sitting the pew. You're doing the show. You're educated. We are Liberians, for heaven's sake. So people don't even know that these things are real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
All
is.
mental illness, it all falls under the umbrella. I will never start saying that it's spiritual. It is spiritual. Yes or no?
Yeah, but it's also medical as well.
Of course.
It could be.
It can be treated.
It's just culture values. Some people, it depends on what culture you're from. Some people believe it could
African
be,
side.
yeah. And mostly people from this side, we know is a medical, like you said, chemical imbalance.
Mm-hmm. So it can be treated. Yes or no? Your social worker educate. You just flow. We're gonna say I'm not a liar to talk.
Yeah,
But
that's
you're
what they
kind of show
say in the
flow.
comment section. The people are saying in the comment section they want to come on, but you're not giving them a chance
No,
to
no.
talk. When they're
I am
talking,
the
you
kind of talking
interrupting
that one
them.
now. She on the show, but she
It
not
it
talking.
it,
Yeah, because
it could
Exactly.
be
All
managed.
the
there is also
It
feedback.
may not be treated, but it could be managed.
Okay.
It could be
But what?
manage by taking medication, getting
Okay.
treatment, maybe going to certain programs, having a community worker. Those people will put you on track, maybe take you for job interviews, teach you how to go to a job interview, teach you how to dress for a job interview, teach you how to speak for a job interview, different things. It just
So,
depends on
so
what
what's
the
your
community
message to
offers.
Sata tonight? You're a social worker. Speak. I won't say nothing.
She needs
What's your message
to
to
get
Sata tonight?
she needs to get medical help. She needs to
Okay.
seek medical attention.
Yeah.
That's it for
If
right
she
now,
don't,
because
tell her if
that's
she
the
don't,
only.
what happens to her? If she don't.
She's going to have a spiraling effect, which is she's going to get worse in her situation.
So when you say West, break it down to her.
A spiraling effect, like she's going to go deeper into what she's in, whether it's schizophrenia, whether she has bipolar, is going to get worse if she doesn't seek medical help.
So what's your recommendation right now? What's your recommendation as a social worker? Yeah, man.
For her to seek medical help, she has to agree, though. She has to agree to seek it, or something has to happen to the point where she's forced to seek medical help.
So people that start who is in denial, who don't want to go to the hospital, what other step? Because yes, therefore yesterday when I learned from the court, the prosecutor said there's a lot, there's a case. I mean, there's a law court, civil court, where the judge can order her. They can put over order court commitment that she forced to recheck in, evaluated,
What
and
I
be
don't
seen.
understand, if all those times where she was hitting on Coley and he called the police that she wasn't taking it, I don't understand, like, how did that not happen?
Well, it didn't go the legal way. So okay, we are past that stage. Moving forward, we have fast on Wednesday at the court by our prosecutor. She said, and I repeat, just to educate, for other people who's listening, some of them coming to the family member going through the same thing. You can't force them, but they say you can go to the court. The judge can order them through a order called commitment. So you are a social worker. You tell us, brief us on that commitment. What is commitment?
Her agreeing to seeking help. She has to, like you said, she has to be committed to it. First, she has to agree to it.
Oh, wait. So even if a judge order, she still got to agree?
No. If a George order, she's going to have to go.
And why saying that? Listen, be attention to the show. So we're educated when a judge, once a judge step in a civil court, she got to go. Yes
Yes,
or
she
no?
has to go. Yes.
Okay. Suppose she said no. What happens?
She has to go. There's no way that she could leave
I
without.
mean,
There's,
okay, why she's stopping now? If the judge order a
they,
commitment, can the sheriff come and move her or the police?
they will take her to the hospital.
Okay,
They will
once
take
there's
her
an
to
order. Once there's an
the
order.
medical. Yes, they will take her to the psychiatric hospital.
Okay. So wherever she's stopping now, once a judge order commitment, and you call the police and I said no, and you show the paperwork that the judge said she's committed to go, they will carry on, right?
Once it's court ordered, you have to go. Once it's court ordered, you have to go.
Okay. Let's tell Father tonight.
But
Satan is stubborn.
once Sada is not bothering anyone, once she's not inflicting harm on herself or anyone else, she doesn't have to do anything.
Eh?
I said once Sada is not hurting herself or anyone, once she's not a threat to herself or anyone out there, she doesn't have to go to the hospital. Even though we know that she has to go, but we can't force her.
Also, the
You
judge got
understand?
to see the need.
It has to be something where she's either trying to hurt herself or
Or her
someone
honest.
else.
Okay.
Yes.
Before that order can be rating.
Yeah. If you got if she's having an episode and you guys call the police, yes.
All right. Thank you. Go to the cash app. Have you ever heard of the cash app basket?
Yes, I have.
Do you know the number?
It's right here. 763-336-2197.
Okay. So you gonna call that right now?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, social worker.
Good night.
Say mommy.
Yeah, mommy.
Say
Hello,
mommy.
Shadow Rebel.
Yes. Who said
Mommy not here.
who?
And we also show.
Ofori.
Oh, okay. Coming for it.
All right, Charlotte. What you guys talking about people hurting themselves? I have dealt with somebody that had that situation before, and that person was suffering from bipolar. And bipolar people that suffer from that, they don't scratch themselves. They actually hurt themselves. They take anything like around their knife or something, and they would just cut in their skin, cut into their arms, their hands, and they are not in danger to anyone around them, but they are more in danger to
Yes, yes.
themselves.
So
And
we talk about Sata now. In Sata case, what you think? Why can't
for
you
Satan,
correct Sata force or no?
okay, so for Satan, for whatever that happening to Satan right now, we cannot diagnose her to say, oh, it's this or that. But from the way she acts, I think something is triggering her. She react from trigger. We may not know from the story that going on and thing, and sometimes to change your environment. So we have to look into all of that. Change of environment. This that I have friend. Was she around people? Was she just stuck in one place? Is she having a mental breakdown? And all of that, because from the way Sada acting, 1 minute she flipped, the next minute she's so normal.
Well, for what I learned from her husband said she was working. When she lost the job, she started at the job. She was already acting up. Let me not forget to mention that part. Santa was working, but on the job, she was fighting with everybody. They had to let her go for 5 different jobs. Now, sitting home too and doing nothing is frustrating. Hello?
Yeah,
You
listen.
see that?
Mm-hmm.
Sitting home and doing nothing is frustrating a lot.
Yeah, it's true.
So could that be your
You
trickle
can,
too? Could
yeah,
that
you
be your
can.
trickle too?
Yeah, you can have a mental breakdown. You can go into, like, for some women, like for me, when I came to the United States earlier, and I met my husband after 2 years, and I wasn't driving. I didn't have a job. My husband was providing everything. I couldn't drive, and I got pregnant with my son, and I was in the house all day long. Even though sometimes my sisters would come and pick me up here and there, go to their house and got, but most of the time I was in the house. And because I was in the house so much, I started having a mental breakdown. um I had to go see my doctor because I used to think on all kinds of things. I started feeling so useless. Started feeling so down. I used to sometimes look up my step and wonder if I can throw myself down the step. That's how bad it was. So I had to go see my doctor. I talked to my doctor and they wanted to put me on medication and I refused, but I had to go talk to therapists. So I started opening up more, talking to people. I go out to my sisters, I hang out with them, started going out more with other people, and that was just a distraction for me to think less or worry less. So all of that, like this country, I know sometimes people think that you come from Africa, you have to be by yourself. If you have people that you can hang out with, you have people you can talk to, you got to open up. Just going out, laughing with people, and just confronting in somebody that can help your mental health. It's easy for our mental health to be attacked more than our body because sometimes some people are more overthinker too. Some people will overthink everything. All of that, it can get you to a point where you need medication if you start thinking overthinking. They got people that say, "Oh, I'm an overthinker, bipolar." So there are so many illnesses that can attack our brain, and everything have a diagnosis and have a medication that help you. And one thing people should stop saying, medication doesn't mean that they think it's that's it. For me, my brother-in-law, when they got to the country, he was a little bit younger when they got here. He was in the country for 3 years. After 3 years, he started having mental problems. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. All of a sudden, he used to talk about a girl that was in a high school that he met way back when they were in middle school. In fact, not even high school. He used to say every time they talk about, he say he will marry the girl. No one know where the girl is.
No one know who the girl is, but he always talk about her. He would just leave the house. I and my husband would have to get up in the middle of the night looking for him, and we will call the police. And from there, one thing or another, they found out that he had a problem, a mental problem. So they had to put him on medication. They never put him in any group home. They never sent him to no mental health department. They didn't put him in any psych ward. He only went for a couple of therapists. He was able to get on medication. And from there today, his life back to normal. He's normal. He don't need a medication anymore. He don't depend on it anymore. But that helped him. That was able to help him to get him to where he is. He have a job. He work. He live in his own apartment. He just got his citizenship. And then that was one of the problem. One thing Sata should understand. If she's going through that and she refusing help, she will miss a lot of things. She will not be allowed to have a lot of things. Like for my brother, it took him time for him to even become citizen because it felt it was not even safe for him. He couldn't get driver license because it felt like it was not safe for him to drive. He didn't have he was not fit enough to drive cars. So there is so much going on. Like if I was Sata, let her just accept the help. In America, if they don't find any disease, they're not gonna. Don't let nobody lie to you that, oh, if you don't have the disease, they will just give you the medication. That's a lie. If you don't have it, they won't treat you for it. Because at the end of the day, they want to make sure that the medication they're giving you, it works. So that's why I came here to give awareness that yes, mental illness is not craziness. It's something that is chemical balance. So they give you the medication to just balance whatsoever thing that is unbalanced in your body. It's not always, oh, the person is crazy. I know some people that you know very well that something wrong with their kids, and they will sit down for that child to suffer through that without taking that child for help just because they're afraid that somebody will say, oh, your child is on medication. I know every time people hear medication is like a big deal in our community, but it's not. It helps you. And when you get to a point where you okay, they take you off that medication. I have a client that I worked with for 10 years, a little boy. When it was time for him to get him off the medication, he got off it. And he's fine today. He's doing things by himself. Not every medication you stay on forever. Some of it is just to help you that time, go through everything. After it, that's it. You get off. If Sata is having like if she having problem with maybe adjusting to certain things, they will able to check her and see what medication they can give her, maybe to calm her in that time that she's going through that, just to calm her for that time, for that moment. And after it, that's it. She go back to her normal life. So it's not like you will be crazy forever or you'll be on the medication forever. No. This should stop. It's just the mentality that we have, like from where we are. Don't even back home. When you're here, you don't take the medicine, go drink plenty of water, you'll be okay. Go sleep. You know, like they will start giving you diagnosis. The moment your stomach hurting, oh, you ate something bad. Like the first thing they don't tell you, go to the hospital, go check what is going on. Oh, your hair hurting you. How long it been hurting you for? Oh, for a couple of days. No, I think you should go get checkup. They won't tell you that. They will tell you, oh, maybe you're not sleeping for 8 hours. People do it in the United States. Yeah. Oh, maybe you're not resting too well. You need to go rest. That's why it's always like we always diagnosing people before the person even get to the hospital. And that's what kill a lot of us because we're so afraid of the same thing that's gonna kill her. You know, so for Sada, if I were her, let her just go get help. Let her go get help. Go talk to somebody. Talk to a therapist. Talk to a doctor. Explain to the doctor. You got to be honest. In America, they don't diagnose you if you don't explain. So you got to explain to them, this is what happening to me. Certain time of the day, I go through this. Certain time of the day, I think this way. Certain time of the day, I feel this way. Certain hour of the night, this is what happened to me. After you talk to them, then they know you give them something to work with, and then they go through that. Then they start working with that. Like, for example, if I go to the hospital, they have to ask me, what bring you here? Oh, my head is hurting. How long your head been hurting? What side of your hair hurting? My head is hurting on the left side. And then the doctor will say, okay, you know what, let go. They give you medicine. Is it calm now? No. How long, then it's okay, let's go do some scan. Or let's go do.
For example, that's straight to the point. The doctor, the question will go through the so-called evaluation.
Satan already take intake. When she go for evaluation, I don't know if she went today, but I was brief that she had evaluation today. They will ask you, Satan, do you hear voices? Like when Rachel asked, when Rachel told me to the interview, you said no. Rachel said yes. One time you said, oh, I see somebody talking to the blinds. You are talking to the blinds. You cannot be in denial. I understand the illness you have will make you to be in denial, but you're not stupid. You know exactly what day is today. When we talk to Fairview, they ask you, Santa, what day is today? You call it day. What month? You call it month. You explain to you, not crazy. You just need something that can become balance. So when you go to the hospital, what she saying, the evaluation will take place. Based on what you are going to tell the people, you are going to get help. If you tell the people you don't hear voices, they'll believe you. That's what you say.
Exactly.
Even though for your behavior, for the things that is going to be explained about you, they will already know. You can't fool the doctors. They were trained to study human psychology, the brain,
Yeah.
the mind. God gave them the sense. But all we are pleading with you for tonight. This show is dedicated in your honor. It's for you to listen. When it comes to cash up, you're not stupid. When it comes to go for me, you're not stupid. When it comes to go back to call you to the house, message that house, you're not stupid. Do not let your left go down the drain. That's what you're trying to say. You'll not be able to drive. You will not be able to go to work.
Oh yeah.
In the country, when you can't drive, you can't go to work, you'll be hopeless forever. Nothing wrong with the medication. You can even be on medication for the rest of your life. As long as that medication is there to balance you, it's for your own good. If I don't love you, I will not host this program. I'm angry right now, and you know I'm angry. But that's you. You need to do nothing to me. I'm not trying to demean you. I'm not trying to bring you down, but we'll use this situation because you brought it to the internet to educate other people in your same situation. Like parents are afraid of the stigma. You can just stay in the room all day in somebody else. You got to go and get help.
Oh yeah.
Nobody will take you in the house for more than 3 months. You're working. You're not traveling to work. You got to be living on something. Satan, I know you are on the show. You are listening. We love you. We will support you all the way. But you need to listen. And now, before it's too late. This is mental illness. Cannot call it as it is. It is spiritual, but it's mental illness. It can be treated with time. It is started since you are in Liberia, according to your family. You came to the greatest country on the planet. Don't wait until it's too late. When you are hearing voices, it's not good. You need the help. And now, if you're on to me tonight, you'll be in the hospital somewhere, getting treated, getting evaluated. Sitting there, somebody wants to watch TV. It will not help you. Making short videos and posting on Facebook, it will not help you. Go and get help. The hospitals are there to help you. The doctors, the social worker, the neurologist. That's the job. Come in. Who else? Who? Thank you, Cora. You got a cash out?
Yeah.
What's the cash out number?
763-336-2197.
Doing that right now?
Yeah.
There's what
Thank
her
you.
name? Matili? Matili?
You can
What?
take me off.
What's your name?
Oforiwa. Matali.
I'm looking for you. Okay, for you. Are you
Yes.
Nigerian?
I'm a Liberian, but I was named after a Ghanaians.
Oh,
And I'm
Ghanaian.
married to Congolese.
Oh,
So my husband's last name, yeah.
thank you. Go to the cashier, yeah?
All right.
It's Easter. Okay. Next person, next in line. Who's that? Carol talk. Carol.
Yeah, your guest, your comment section said you want to jump from the screen and enter our mouths.
When it comes to mental health, you know, I need my feelings. You know,
Interrupt us. So let's, hi Korea. Let's what do you want for me to say? Do you want for me to, do you want to
educate,
ask
flow.
questions? You can ask questions and I can come in because I don't just want
Okay,
to
so
talk.
that situation now, we want to believe, we know it's spiritual, or it's mental illness. So you are seeing all the videos, you're a social worker. Where's your advice? What do you think?
Well, officially, I work in a space as a social worker and studying social work, but I'm not, but I work
Oh,
in the psychosocial disability space as a support coordinator now. So I think what people need to understand is that what we are seeing on social media is what we call acute symptoms. So an acute symptoms could be, for example, her saying that Collie is trying to poison her. So having those thoughts, those distorted thoughts or delusions. Another acute symptoms is trying to burn the house down.
mhm,
Another acute symptoms is, according to your show, where she's currently staying, she went outside at nighttime. She couldn't sleep. She escaped or something. Another acute symptoms is, for example, Rachel mentioned that she was talking to the curtains. Those are what we
mhm,
call acute symptoms. Now, how she's presenting her presentation. So, for example, if she used to wear nice makeup before, do her hair lovely before, dress within color coordination, and she's not doing that anymore. So her self-care has declined.
mhm.
Those are what we call acute symptoms. So we can make an assumptions based on what we are seeing on social media of how she's presenting and what her informal support, who is her husband, what he is sharing with people. It looks like she's experiencing an acute episode of a psychosocial disability. So we don't know if it's, having audible, hearing things and having visual things, for example, saying that somebody's at the curtains and they are not, those are signs of schizophrenia effect. So seeing things and hearing things, but we don't know that's what she has. Not being able to sleep all night, that's an acute symptoms of bipolar disorder, but we don't know if she has bipolar disorder. Not being able to get out of the house and being, it could be a sign of depression. Again, not looking after her self-care could be a sign of depression, but we don't know if she has depression. You understand? So there are so many factors in terms of, I think you mentioned suicidal ideation before, which is, harming herself, cutting herself. So that's a sign of, obviously, it could be depression, it could be bipolar disorder, it could be so many factors involved, okay? So in her situation, the people who can really help her is actually her informal support, which is the number one person is her husband. So I think people are misunderstanding this court order that he's put into place, because the court order is actually showing that she's, for the judge to be able to summon you in Australia, your treating team. So who are the treating team? The treating team are the people in the hospital, the social worker, the doctors, the psychologist, the psychiatrist. That's your treating team, and the nurse, the registered nurse. You understand? So her husband have gone to say, she's a risk to him, which is others. And I'm not sure if he told the judge she's also a risk to other people. So that's when we'll get what we call in Australia a treatment order. But for you to get a treatment order, you have to be hospitalized in Australia. A judge can't just go and say, oh, you're under treatment order. And the person who will say you need a treatment order will be your treating team. And the key person will be the psychiatrist. Okay? So right now we are going somewhere where she has presented to be of harm to others, which is Koli Jala, her husband. And what are some of the harm she's been? What we've seen on social media, she physically assaulted him. We're also seeing that, she doesn't have anyone we call cognitive decline. When people say she's not stupid, people need to understand intellectually is intellectual disability is different from psychosocial disability. So intellectually, obviously, she knows the address. Intellectually, she knows what day it is. So that's nothing wrong with her there. We're now looking at the psychosocial side of things, which is the mental. We're making an assumption she has mental illness based on the acute episodes. So for the people that are helping her, we actually have to understand what is an acute episode, which is what I explained. For an acute episode to be managed, we need medication. That's the first step to manage an acute episode. And then after that, we need other interventions such as counseling. Obviously, we need another intervention such as I'm not sure about America or Minnesota, but in Australia, yeah, we have what we call the National Disability Insurance Scheme. Once your psychiatrist, your psychologist identifies you as somebody with a psychosocial disability, they will then do a diagnostic letter of diagnosis. And then you'll get that other intervention, which is called the National Disability Insurance Scheme, which is a support worker, we call it here in Australia, will come to your house, help her with cooking, help her with orientation, help her with shopping, help her with going to appointments, such as her doctor's appointment, her psychologist appointments, and all of these things. So we need to understand what she's presenting is she's having an acute episode. That's what I'm making an assumption. And she's really unwell. When you have an acute episode, there are many people with mental illness who the acute symptoms are managed with medication. Okay? So just because you have a mental illness doesn't mean you cannot manage your symptoms. So she needs this help during this acute episode, and the best help she's going to get is by going to get treatment. So just like when you cut your leg and blood is slashing out, who do you call? You call the ambulance. You go to the hospital, they operate on your leg. That's an acute symptoms. So an acute symptoms for somebody who is experiencing a psychosocial disability, depending on your disability or depending on the mental illness, like what Sata is presenting now. Yeah. So the best thing her team could do for her is work with Collie, and I'm sure he will be her decision maker. Let's not get that wrong. He is her decision maker, regardless of a restraining order. I'm sure all of the forms, once they do the evaluation and assessment, and she doesn't, and her mental illness affects her ability to make decisions, then Collie will be able to step in there. But I think right now she makes her own decision because nothing has been assessed yet. So I'm just going to say she is a risk to herself and others, which is Collie. She's presented that and she needs acute intervention. That's just my assumption.
Thank you, Carol.
You
Carol.
spoke,
How are you,
very
Carol?
well. You
Thank
spoke
you.
very well because this is what we have been discussing behind the scene. And I've been talking to you to bring you on the scene because when you tell me, it don't help me alone. I want you to help the world. The public is listening, and this is all we need for you, Satan. You heard Carol. Carol lives in Australia. Since the case came about, she has been concerned. Sharon, what are you guys doing to help Santa? But because she don't want to, she don't know you, she wanted to be in the middle. And take off for those are listening to the Jebe, because Santa is with you. To hear what she just said. Acute. Satan was harming her husband. But I'm not trying to be anybody scared tonight. Satan is now with you. In Nigeria, you got children in the home. You got your family. You don't want them to get harmed too. So I
Yeah,
hope you are
I just
listening.
want to interrupt quickly.
Yeah, come.
I want to say something. Your audiences are getting the word acute very misunderstood. So for example, you can have bipolar and manage with medication, but when you have a symptoms, for example, you start not sleeping, you're not eating, you are running around the whole neighborhood all day all night. That's what we call craziness. That's acute. Maybe for 5 years you never had any episode, but you had a diagnosis of bipolar disorder 2, type 2. So type one is like the depressive type. Type 2 is when you get into mania. So you can have a mental illness and manage it, but when the symptoms of the mental illness start showing, like today, that's what we call acute episode. And if that acute episode is not managed, you'll still continue to stay in an acute state. So don't say she's had this for long. So the onset happened, but it's still going. So she's still in a phase of having an acute episode. So she still needs an intervention until medication, counseling, and practical, support work intervention is put into place to get her daily routine. Medication will manage the chemical imbalance. Psychology is going to help with, getting the thoughts process back on track and things like that. We don't know if it's severe. All I'm saying is that I haven't done an assessment on her, a mental state assessment. So that's a questionnaire that you can do, a mental state assessment. So I don't know the severity of her acute symptoms. I don't know the severity of the onset of what's going on with her. So I'm not going to say it's acute, it's mild, it's severe. Sorry. So no, I'm not going to make any assumptions here, but I'm just going to say that when somebody with mental illness have episodes right now and ongoing, it's acute, it's happening now, they need intervention. Because why 6 months ago or 1 year ago they managed on medication, they didn't have any episode. Her episodes have been going and ongoing and ongoing and ongoing. It is still acute because why she hasn't really had any intervention in place with her episodes. So I'm not sure about that in the US, but maybe it's different. Yeah.
That is same thing. And Carol, don't bother yourself with those comments.
No, I'm not really moved. I'm just trying to educate in the difference between the countries maybe. But yeah, that's all I want to say, CR, before I get off. The people that are working with her, she just needs the intervention, the support, but most importantly, they need to get her to where she needs to get to so we can manage the symptoms that are happening now.
Okay. Thank you for the information, Carol. It was perfect.
Thank you,
You said perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
So if you want to come back on the show, you are most welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, Georgia, Cassia, you been writing the comment section trying to bring you on. You couldn't come. Somebody come me.
Well, we the according to Amy, we the shake cleaner. Experience that I had, I work at a behavior health place, rehab. It's not Alzheimer's, but mental psychiatry hospital. And we having all these things. There was a young lady, she was doing self-infliction, I know how they call the word, you're the quick people, you please pronounce it for us, yeah? She cut herself because of that. Even because of that, they don't allow pen, they don't have pen in their room. We only gave them like paper and crayon like children to write on. She had somebody gave her pen, she went to the nursing station and asked for it, and she uses to cut herself all over, scratch herself, her whole hand was bleeding. The nurses didn't have to put a pad on, and they had somebody sitting with her 1 hour with her all night until the doctor just came, the ambulance came and took her to the hospital. Though street smart, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a nurse, I'm nothing. But common sense, I'm applying it. That one we saw on Saturday tonight, I don't know if Collie is wearing nails. I don't know. That is too long, all the way to your chest, to your breast nipple. Those things that either self-inflicted or drawing. It don't look. If somebody scratch you, you will see the scratch can just go straight down like that. I disagree with it. And to add on shallow about her going to work and getting into it, yeah, we heard it. And even he said after the people took her from her job, they let her go. He took her to his job, and she caused problems there again. That's how come she was on. How come she became unemployed right now. Depression, people take the depression or mental illness to be like, oh, you crazy. Some people, you can go to mental far off, and some people, depression, people go through, they lost their loved one. For me, like this, back to back. Since last year, death, 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 death. Someone is, I don't even put it on Facebook. It drains some people up. They drain their mental status. It can happen to you. The depressions, prices gone up. People in their houses. Some people go through depression. You see them working. But when you know that depression, you go in their house, they're clothes everywhere. They can't do nothing else but go to work and come back and just sleep. Some people, depression, they buy stuff all in their room, all around them, and they won't go for help. Go and see help. Help is something they have to put you in a mental home. They will give you some prescription. They will start with lower dose um, for you to take it, and you and your doctor work alone. If it's something, you go back. If it's not helping you, just something to help you. Not sometimes you don't want to interact with people. You don't go nowhere. Oh, I don't want to be battled. All those things. Most time is depression, and they get a mental. All of them they in a mental illness house. They are all from the same mind, father. I mean, same part,
But
same man.
why
Simple
you
English.
worried about me sitting up here? Am I telling
Oh,
you?
okay.
Did I tell you that I'm naked? I have clothes on. Why you worried, Pat David? Sorry, and then mommy.
Oh,
Why you keep
sorry. How
telling?
you doing?
Why you worried? Is it
Korean.
I don't have clothes on?
Korea already stood up and showed us
How many
she
times should
she
I
got
tell
a
you I do
broad
have
shoulder.
clothes
She
on?
got a broad shoulder. So when she's sitting down, her half
Why
tube
you
is not showing. It may
worried
look like
that I don't have clothes on? I
okay.
do have
Korean
clothes
people
on.
don't
Leave
mind.
that thing.
Yeah, this breast
Korea,
is so
baby.
pressed.
So,
What the fuck?
Charlotte.
You
Hey,
worry I should go and wear clothes?
you
Like, come
want
on,
to listen
leave
to your
me.
auntie? Eh? You want for your mouth to talk before you keep quiet? I said leave
Sorry,
the
Auntie
people
Mommy.
in the eh?
I'm sorry.
Lead the
I
people then,
apologize,
or go
Auntie
look for
Mommy.
go look for small lady, something to just put it on your shoulder will bake you. So
I
the
heard
people then
Sky.
ah, because you tall. So when you sitting down, people think myself when I saw you too, I thought you were
No,
naked,
Auntie Mommy,
and
I'm okay.
your
Like,
tete then
worry about my tattoo and
stay
like,
with all the
that's
children.
me.
Your tete then stay standing. Boom. It's just
I
shaking.
know,
Blah, 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 blah,
right?
blah.
Sorry, Auntie Mommy. I apologize. It's okay.
So thank you, Carol, for educating us. We're gonna be on these people's Charlotte, you and your people then are just begging before we also can't take you to the hospital. We beg you start leave the people there. Whatever you can do for these people,
Woo,
daughter, continue doing it.
do it.
Leave the somebody bring it to you, give it to them one time, let it go. Don't be on
Mhm.
it all day for your stress level to go up. You are saying you've been telling everybody about how you don't have your own sickness you have. We all know about it. We don't want you to end up with stroke or whatever, and we're praying for that. Please don't let people stress
Mhm.
you out. I wish you were like me. I patient. I will eat. I eat it. I eat medicine for patient. You can curse me all day. People say things to you that is true. Maybe that will move me, but things that aren't true. You talking about me. Oh, eventually get behave. Okay. I don't have it. Why? If I just leave mine like this, or mom, you know my mom from anywhere? No. So why am I getting mad about? But anyway, that's show business for you to make your money, but you got to watch out for yourself to and not be sick.
Mhm.
Until you're trying to help and we end up instead of taking shelter before we can't take you. I
Mhm.
beat you, I hold your leg. I being honest with you. Yeah, that's all I have to contribute. Thank you.
Yeah, you'll be talking. You'll be talking. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk,
Hello.
Abby. Yeah, come.
Yeah. Okay. So I was saying, yeah. So what the other girl was saying, she said, "Oh, that was true." What she said, it's just like something happened to a lady over here. Her daughter, her daughter shot her because of that same thing. That she used to see things. She was not in her right mind. They'll give her medication, but her mommy got her upset. That one is a white people anyway. She got a gun. She shot her mom. So this thing is real, you gotta be careful. It's not fun at all. So where Sata is, she need one-on-one to be keeping eyes on her. You can't just leave her by herself. She could run out and be giving the neighbor problem, doing things you never know. So that's it. You gotta keep eyes on her because it's not fun. We African people, we take things for fun. Every little thing we take it for fun, but it's real. You don't take anything for fun. It's real. Yeah. So that's what I gotta say.
Thank you, Shana Robert, for
You
adding me
thank you.
into your show.
Thank you. Who's next?
Thank you
Tommy,
so much.
Nato.
I'm speaking. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? So yesterday I commented on your video regarding those symptoms that actually SATA is displaying. It is visible and showing that SATA has some mental health problems and it requires technicality. So my advice to you yesterday was whenever you see SATA being harmful or attempting to be harmful to herself or others, especially herself, you have the right as a peaceful citizen to definitely call your local crisis unit, which is the mobile crisis unit. The number is 988. You can call that number and the mobile crisis unit will come with the ambulance. So I work with the mobile crisis unit. I work as a master social worker at a mental health hospital. It is a mandatory thing for you to report anything to the state, to the community, to the police, to mobile crisis unit for safety reasons. I see people disputing the fact that Sata encountered something or physical altercation with her husband when they were living on the same roof. You and I, we not there. We were never there. So I understand and appreciate their comments. However, you don't say it is lie or it is true. Right now, with all those things that she's putting out, it is totally mental health problems. Sata had a manic episode and a psychotic breakdown the other day. And she started crying. She started doing things like behaving certain ways that she's not supposed to be behaving. However, putting tension or trying to let her know that you need to do this, you need to do that, it will not solve the problem. So the only thing Sada needs to do right now, she don't need one-on-one. We use certain, if Sada go to the hospital, let me take my light on. If Sada go to the hospital, she definitely going to get evaluated. The mental health hospital, she will get evaluated.
Excuse me, can I ask you a question before you continue?
Yeah.
Okay. So first of all, are you a social worker?
Yes, as I am a master social worker.
Okay. So previously you said that everybody is saying Sata did this, Sata did that. So what are you coming to say right now? That you said we that coming in and saying this, we weren't there. So you that coming in to say this, were you there?
I don't know whether you were understanding me when
No.
I was speaking.
Yes, I was.
I spoke specifically on her
Mhm.
current status and her presentation, what she presenting.
But
So whether
everybody was speaking based on what she presented to the public. That's why
no,
everybody was speaking.
you're not understanding me. I'm not putting everyone in the same box.
Ah,
I'm not putting everyone in the same box. I'm being very specific on what I'm saying. I'm
okay,
going to
okay.
repeat myself
Mhm,
what I said earlier.
mhm,
You and I,
mhm.
Shadow Rabble, and every other followers on this page of who watching us,
we were not in the home.
Yeah.
So I cannot agree if other people
That was my
are,
point, Linda. That was my
yes,
point. Yes.
yes. I cannot agree. We cannot disagree or agree to what
Mm-hmm.
happened under the roof that you and I we were not under.
Mm-hmm.
I'm speaking mainly towards harmonic episode. When somebody have a psychotic breakdown or mental health crisis, they're not in their right mind. They need to be evaluated immediately. My thing here I'm saying is that right in that point, she don't need any approval. Shout out Robert and the people that are around her, they didn't need any approval. It is their right to call the mobile crisis unit to help her. It is her right. You have the number, it's called 988. It's a suicidal and mental health crisis. When someone having a mental, so when they come, they will evaluate her. Only a master's level clinician can evaluate a patient when they get into the field. We go to homes, we go to schools, we go to hospitals, we go to different places, police stations and other things. They will section her. We have different types of sections. The one that the mobile crisis units provide is section 12. When the mobile crisis team come on ground, when even a bystander, you can be an ordinary reporter. You don't have to know Sarah. You can report Sarah to her local mobile crisis team. They will come and pick her up. Even somebody to the bus station and see her displaying like that, they have the right to do that. So when they come, that's evaluation. They will evaluate her. If she's not agreeable to be evaluated, therefore, right there, they don't need her approval. They don't need her signature. They will definitely section her. Section 12. They will section her. When they get to the hospital, they will present it to the hospital. She will definitely be taken in, whether voluntarily or involuntarily. She's going to be taken into the hospital for treatment. So that is why I was commenting on Shadow Rabbit post yesterday. I said, Carly had all right. Her husband had all right to send her or go to the court. So her sister, her friends, her husband, they have all right to go to the court, not to call police on her, but to put section 35 on her. Section 35 will mandate her to go to a mental health facility. That one that she and the judge, they have a division in the court. Every courthouse in the United States of America has that department. They got the department, they got area where we go, we talk for DCF, we talk for elderly abuse and other things. So every courthouse in America here that I know and I'm aware of have that department. Therefore, Cully had the right to section 35 her. However, all the bystander that was there and saw her displaying in that car, right in that car. That was why that day I kept texting on the post. Call the mobile crisis unit. Call the mobile crisis unit. Call the mobile crisis unit. Yeah.
Hold on, that was you? That was you?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. We did.
Okay.
We did. Let's see now. They went to the address. They went to Rachel's house.
Okay.
They went to Rachel's house to take in. There was no episode, so they could not force her. Now, what I learned on Wednesday, and I already put it out there, there's a court they call commitment.
Can I speak?
There's a court they call commitment. It's a civil court. You just said it too. Now, a judge, can I speak? A judge will commit Satan
Mm-hmm.
to go to the hospital. We just said it. That number you get will call. They went to Rachel Horse. The one Rachel told me they did.
Yes.
But there was no episode.
Yeah.
Satan was calm.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah. So those people who have, especially Sata, who have not, I don't know whether or not she had been literally diagnosed depression. It could be bipolar 1 or 2. It could be schizophrenia. It could be so many mental health problems that she's experiencing, but she needs to be evaluated. We have the Columbia Suicide Rating Skills where we use to root out. We use to root out whether the person has been harmful or they are just hallucinating. We have auditory hallucination. We have visual hallucination. Auditory hallucination is where the person hearing another person telling them, or voices telling them to self-harm themselves or others, or just to do bad thing to themselves. However, however, the visual, you see things, the unusual. You see the unusual. So I'm just saying, thank you all so much for your support for Sata, but we should be on our alert to help her. Nobody can do it at this point in time. It is her husband have all right. Now that they are not divorced, even if they are separated, I have seen people who have been divorced, but they see their ex-wives or ex-husband going to section her or them. So it is what we have. She just have to be mindful of what she do. So I don't need one-on-one. I really appreciate the caller that called earlier to give her input that Sata need a one-on-one. The kind of behavior that she's displaying, if we start to describe it, for me, I don't want to put a diagnosis on her here that actually I did not do her assessment. But we have seen a lot that is evident that she had this diagnosis. But I will not disclose it here because this is a whole social media thing. Mm-hmm. Got to Yeah. share it quick. Yeah. I And don't your want video to go do that. all. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But literally, I've worked in the mental health hospital for a very long time. I was even working there, going to school. I earned my master's degree, and I'm still working in a mental health hospital. I mean, we can see high IQ of patients, even biting, choking, beating, screaming, yelling, crying. When they finish doing it, they'll cry. Those are all behaviors, and every behaviors have some reasons. It's a wake-up call for something. Yeah, so that's, I just wanted to alert our community that mental health is real. People might deny it, especially we who came from Africa. Liberia fought a 14 years, 14 to 15 years of civil crisis. There's no day a Liberian person would tell me, and I believe that you don't have PTSD. Any incident, any event, any event or any incident that you can vividly remember or see and describe in details is described as PTSD. It's something that happened that you can't forget. It's something that happened or event, either abuse, it can be domestic abuse, it can be violence, it can be war, it can be community violence, death, anything that causes you unrest, that decrease your sleep, your appetite, your mood, your concentration, it have its own diagnosis. So for Sata, we just have to pray for the best. But for me, I'm not a spiritualist. I believe in God. I cannot say, oh, this is a medicine and this is a medicine. Or this one that somebody do it to her or somebody. But her presentation for me, medically, what I'm seeing she needs to be well diagnosed. She needs to be diagnosed. So that's all I just wanted to say. Maybe something, because certain part time of the year, and we have certain thing that happens to females. We got pre and post menstrual dysphoria. When a woman is having her menses, there are so many things that go on. Her hormones go high. It's a lot of things that go on. So you want to also monitor that. That is why she needs to be somewhere so people can evaluate her to know what actually is going on. Yeah, so that's just all I wanted to share. I just want to make everybody know that these things are real. If you're having flashback of things that happened, it's okay. But Carly have all right to carry her, not even to carry her. He don't need to take her. All he needs to do is to go to the court. Go to the court. They will show him which department or what department to go to, and put in his requests that his wife is behaving in a strange way, doing things, saying things that is not pleasant, or he's concerned about that and he need help for her. They would definitely write that section 35. They will give him a copy, and the court will get a copy. They will give it to the police so that they can keep it for record. And when they're bringing them to the mental health department, they're not bringing you in your private car. The court have a vehicle that transports you from wherever you are to the mental health hospital. So I just wanted to say that. Let me read some for me. What's that around? Y'all bring me on your show or leave me again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
listening to you. She on the phone. No,
listening
I'm
to
just
you, man.
not. Yeah, I'm just
You
saying
spoke
that.
well. We
Yeah,
listen to you. I will get my glasses to read some comments.
it, yeah. I'm just saying that those things are real. We should stop closing our eyes and like blocking out the truth or reality, because those are some of the things. Even in homes today, a lot of women have been abused, a lot of men have been abused, but these things are still there because there are more people. Some people, they are attracted to their abusers. So when you find that, you want to be protected of yourself, you want to protect yourself, you want to be safe, that's the first thing that comes to your mind. We teach coping skills every day. We teach coping skills, how to manage your symptoms. Even people who are addicted to alcohol, drugs, heroin, different types of substances, we teach coping skills for distractions. Even sounds. Even sound. When Sata is hyper manic like that, or having a manic episode, the thing that if you guys around her, if you can give her a softball, something that she can hold, if you guys can give her something, we call it a grounding techniques. Help her to be grounded. You're not holding her. You're just giving it to her, letting her to sit down. And nobody should be yelling at her, because that noise was too much in the car that day. I said, oh my God. It's just like you adding um, salt on a wound, or alcohol on a wound.
Who the next person there? You want to say something?
Yeah.
Yes, let me
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
something.
it.
You can
Yeah.
hear me? Okay, thank
Yeah.
you, ma'am. I listen to everybody point of view from the time this thing started or what have you. But let me give you from my experience. All that thing you're talking. Let me give you a real life story because it happened to me. If not for my oldest son father, who because I felt nothing was wrong with
Mhm.
me. That boy had to drive because his son called him. My son was underage. All my children were underage. That boy had to drive to the place I was. To even come down the stairs,
Mhm.
I couldn't come down. He put me on a back. All the people in the apartment complex were clapping with it. But I don't know what's going on. I didn't know that I doing all kind of stupid thing at my house. I didn't know. but I'm with my kids.
Yeah.
But my father is the one that time my dad was here. My
Take to
dad, but he
walk.
was
To
not
move
near me.
on.
So he called and said, yeah, you take her. He gave the
Mhm.
go ahead for
Mhm.
them to take me. So then my son father came to take me. I said, I'm going nowhere. He said, no, I'm not taking you to hospital. I just carrying you somewhere so we can sit and eat. So lies. He put me on, I said, but I can't get out. I can't walk. He put me on his back. The people in the apartment complex somewhere in St. Paul, they started clapping for the man. So everybody knew I was sick,
Mhm.
besides me.
Mhm.
Yes, besides me. Sata didn't know a
No.
thing that is going on. She may go in and out sometimes, but she
Mhm.
know anything
Mhm.
that going on.
Mhm.
And my prayer was for them to call
Mhm.
police for Sata. Because at that time that the same thing happened to me, they carried me to the hospital. I said, I'm not getting that from Inca. Police had to come to Mercy Hospital to put me in the to send and what they call in the hospital. I said, I'm not going. Police I can touch you. So the police said that's all right, and she said she's not going. We can touch her, but the hospital did not allow it. I think that what doctor or nurses came running outside. They brought a wheelchair. They said we just want to check something. You're not going in hospital. We just want to, some lies they gave. Plus with my son father, all of them get a lie. That I enter the poor player, I enter the lucky for temporarily. They lock the place and put me on wheelchair. The next thing I know, I was in hospital bed. So it's hard to. I was not. Luckily for me, I wasn't diagnosed with mental health. But that line was going small, small. If they were not coming to me in hospital, that the cuckoo
Mhm.
wow going to be cuckoo.
Yeah.
You understand? So I'm just saying thanks to other people that are trying to fight this to help this Liberian sister and all that. But her husband, since she got her husband, yeah, me, I have father, that my father
Mhm.
get it go ahead. Since she get her husband, yeah, that I seen husband, look, the man did the right thing by putting that girl out of that house. That man, their body
Mhm.
will come into fine.
Mhm.
The girl is not well. So what do you do? So my people, Liberian people, yeah, that try to continue praying for Satan and begging Collie because he's the
Person.
only legal
Yes, in
person
America here, only legal person.
in this
Yep.
country. He's the
Yep.
only legal
Yep.
person for Satan. So we just have to talk to him until he can man like Collie, man like Collie. Somebody bring you say man like Collie. I play I need
Yes.
to get one out where.
Yeah.
Somebody bring you to the country. That
It's
the
sad.
process is not easy.
It's
Then you're
sad.
doing
It's
man like
sad.
Collie.
It's sad. Yeah.
That sickness.
Yeah.
That mental health. I don't know how her mental
Mm-mm.
health came about, but I just know it comes from most of the time it comes from depression,
And
anxiety.
severe one too. Mm-hmm.
If yes, it can come from those things. So it's not
Mm-hmm.
deep yet for Sata. So the best thing is for her
Yeah.
to be treated. But if we leave her like that, it will
Mm-hmm.
get worse. So the woman needs some serious attention. She would not want to go in any kind of home. I did not. My brother, my oldest brother here that was looking out for me. And then he said, maybe we can put in some kind of home, a group home or whatever. I said, look at that one here, one send me for Banjo. Who you putting in home? And people trying to help you, people confused and they're trying to help you. You don't see it. You don't see it as help. You see it like they are the
Oh
ones that are trying to
yes.
So you
destroy
are
you.
actual victim. You are
Yes.
actual victim.
Yes, I am,
And how are you
Charlotte.
today?
I am
How are you today? You speaking well?
Yes.
Huh?
because I was treated
Are you
well.
on medication right
I said
now?
but
Are you on
some
medication?
no, I never took medication. When they took me to the hospital, then they realized it wasn't mental, but it could go there. They realized it was depression. Depression came from me being homeless and me and my children passing around looking for a place.
So you start acting crazy.
That's where it came from.
Because of that, you
And,
started acting crazy.
oh,
Yes.
losing my mind. I sleep with my children in the car,
Were
in my
you
truck.
hitting people? I was not
Yeah.
here.
I,
Were
I
you hitting people?
no, I reached to that point. My son did allow me to reach to that point.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, my son did not. You know, my son is in the military, but he had to stay in Minnesota to
Okay.
be around me.
So I is everything right now.
Yeah,
Your
the
life is
military,
settled now.
the
Is your
recruiter
life
did that
settled
for him.
now?
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I live in Champlain now. I got the how you call it, Section 8 benefit, but I'm not using it anymore. My son say we should forget about that thing because he's military, so they didn't believe in back thing. He said we ain't suffering. Why you must be give it to
Okay.
somebody else that need it? So I turn it over to the people.
That's good.
Because they never see somebody turn over
That's good.
such
God
thing.
bless your heart. So the thing for the
Thank you.
show. You have you
Thank you.
over the cash app?
Yeah, I'll visit it.
That
So they
No,
say they call
yeah,
your situation depression. They call your situation depression. Thank you for speaking out. Thank you.
yeah, depression. Yeah, that's what
Depression.
they call my situation. But that's what leads to the mental
No,
yes.
health.
it is
Depression leads to
mental
mental
health.
health.
So
Depression
it
is
is
mental
mental health.
illness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
depression leads to
depression
Okay.
mental
because
health. I myself
yeah,
not working in the
when
mental health
when you
field.
have
I know. But depression leads to mental health if
Yes.
it's not taken
Over
care
yes.
time.
of on
And
time.
then we was gonna start having those scattered thoughts and thinking. You'll be confused.
Yes.
You're not going to sleep when you have those severe depression and anxiety. You don't sleep. You don't eat. You don't stay still. You don't even do anything. You don't concentrate.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
wasn't eating in this house. I mean, I wasn't eating. I tend to skeleton. But again, my son, when I hear he had gone to his days. So I was here with babies and going
Mhm.
through that. You see it? He went for his how you call it, military training. So I was here with the two little boys by myself.
Mm.
That was dangerous too.
You understand? It was very, very dangerous. But I thank God, thank you for my son, my oldest son who went to the military base. I thank God, thank you for his dad. Because of the dad sacrificed everything, came and carried me to the hospital.
Let's wrap up. So
So
other people
today
can
too, I
come on the show. You guys
Yes.
be on the show for a minute. I told you
yeah,
guys.
I coming to leave now. So I just want Charlotte, I
Okay.
read in Champlain. Anybody needs any information or when they see your behavior or whatever,
Okay.
contact me.
Okay. Let's
I'm
go to
ready in
the cash
Champlain.
app. Your
That's
life
my
is in the
name
cash
there.
app.
Yes.
Seven
Thank you
six
so
two
much.
three three six
So on the thing I told you,
seven
Jenna,
six
you still want
two.
cash
Just
out
in
for
time support
me?
my show.
Seven
Seven
six.
six two three three six 2197. Thanks for your
Yes.
support.
Okay.
The cash app in the cell is the same number. Your thanks for
Thank
joining.
you so,
Okay.
so much, Charlotte. Thank you for
All
adding
right.
me. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
So she
Yeah.
said anything after 14 days is chronic illness. I see what on new writing. Georgia, I don't know why not bring you on the show. Georgia, I'm trying to bring you. Don't think I don't. Leave the show and come back. Mrs. Garcia, leave the show and come back. Yeah? So, Carol just wrote. Carol say anything that's after 14 days, after 14 days or more of symptom is chronic depression. And depression is mental illness. Believe it or not. We are in denial. Depression is not good. When you are depressed, you can't take bath, you can't brush your teeth, you can't brush your hair, you can't do the things that normal people do. You just want to sleep all day. You want to end your life. Life is no more hopeful. You don't have no more hope. Those are causes. Those are things that lead to mental illness. I mean, so the things that we just name here. Depression is not good. You don't want to be depressed. Mm-mm. You want to stay away from anything that will cause you depression. That's for real. That's on the real. A lot of Africans, Americans, white people, Chinese, Asian, you name nationality, you suffer depression. They're not we alone. The reason why I can say possibly be ashamed of illness That I one person. Life happens. People go through divorce. You lost your parents. You lost your only child. Your only child lives in a group home. If I was not strong, if I didn't have Jesus, I would be depressed in this country. You can imagine your only son lives in a group home. But you got to be an overcomer. You got to be strong. Because the devil use these things to depress us. You got to be an overcomer through Jesus. God first in all of this. You got to know God for yourself. In all my foolishness, I will get on my bended knees. I say, God, take control. Before you form me, before you form you in your mother's womb, he already knew you. But everybody is now at the same peak when it comes to depression, when it comes to knowing God for yourself. But one thing I pick up about Satan, Satan keep repeating God's name. One thing I will not lie tonight, I've observed, Satan is prayerful.
Very.
She now was short video she making. She be talking more about God. And I love that. Because you get to natural from him. My dear friends, please go to the Cash App. Please don't forget the Cash App is open. I don't say it for free. This show is now a free bonus show. And I'm welfare show here. And good morning. Good afternoon, Georgia.
Good afternoon, CR. I'm so happy I'm finally able to come on here.
Yeah, I'm to the cool camp.
Yeah, I had to join from another phone. But this topic is very interesting, CR, and I commend all of your viewers, those who came on, who have background in mental health, to come in and speak on it. Sata's situation is very unfortunate, and what she's going through. So many people, politicians, pastors, presidents, diplomats, anybody can go through what Sata is going through. No one is exempt. Depression is indeed a mental health issue. I used to be a correctional officer. I worked in the DC corrections, and I worked in the psychiatric ward. And I used to see a lot of the men. I worked in the men section, and so many men would come in there that had mental health issues, that killed wives, girlfriends, children, that caused harm on other people. They didn't know what was happening with them. Not until they ended up coming to jail and they started to get medication, medical treatment, that they then realized that, they was able to know that they killed somebody. But when they were going through these episodes, they didn't even know what was going on. And it's something that can happen suddenly. Sometimes it's in your family. Sometimes something triggered, something happened in your life that caused you to have these mental health, to start dealing with depression. And I know a lot of people are going to get upset with me, but something I wanted to say on here, CR, that I was mentioning in the comments, is that I am also somewhat disappointed in Sata's family back home in Liberia. And the reason why I'm saying this, and I put on there that you cannot trust a big butt and a smile, I said that because here Koli is in Africa, in Liberia. He's thinking he's bringing over here his wife, right? And her family already knew that she was dealing with mental health issues, and that was not disclosed to Koli. So now Koli brought this young lady all the way to America, and things got worse for him. So we too have to be very mindful. We have to vet people when we're dating them, and we need to learn how to date before jumping into relationships with people and saying, "Oh, this woman, she fine, she got big waist, whatever," and we bring that person to America. Because now, look what Coley had, look what he has brought on him here in the States. So that too should go for some of our folks who are just looking at a person's body shape, or if they find, we need to make sure we are vetting people when we are looking to get into relationship and marriages.
Look for signs.
Correct. And family members need to mention these things. I have a cousin who, when you see him, he looks very normal. But when that one is not, but when that one is not on his medication, see ya. Hey, when that one ready to perform in the, in America, walking around the house, disappearing. He has a good job and everything, but when he's not on his medication, it's a different
Good.
story. But when you
Yeah.
see him, you would never know. When you see him, you will never know. Somebody would think they got their
The
great
husband.
man. I'm telling you, not knowing that one bad day when he decided not to take his medication, it's a different story in that home. So we have to be very mindful too when dating. Stop looking at just the how beautiful the person is, if they
I
got
hear
big
some.
behind them, all those things. You got to really dig deep. Of course, you have to be attracted to an individual. Well noted. However, make sure you are really doing your investigation. And so that's why I say I was kind of disappointed in Sata's family in Liberia, because they didn't disclose this information to Koli.
Something happened in Liberia. There was
Yes.
sign of mental illness. Because he said one day in Liberia, when I spoke to Connie last week, in the shop, they had a nasty argument. She did not hit on him, but she shouted too much to the point he had to leave. He said there was 2 episodes in Liberia. And he
Mm,
said no, he came here, he brought a poor way through, she came.
yeah. I mean, I seen someone in the comments saying she was never like that back home.
I tell you, your cousin, you know like that?
Oh,
Woman,
let me
God,
see.
woman, God, right? Running man is writing the comment section saying it's not too late. Callie can take the other lady who are on here advice and help Satan. So my question here is, because you said that you spoke to Callie one on one,
Mhm.
and you said Cody really tried his best from what you and he sat down and talked, from what you listened to him and said. So how is it? Because running man, you're not in all of us not in a room. Every one of us, we're not there. We don't know what happened.
Mhm.
So don't you think that this man really tried his best? So you really think that this man is so evil to the extent to go and put restraining order on his wife,
I don't
woman
think
that
so.
he
Yeah.
once called, he
Hmm.
loved. So you really
Hmm.
think he that evil, that he so dislike her, that he don't want to see her, that he going to go put restraining order on her? Don't you think that he tired? I really all your comment in the comment section. You think that he had really
Yeah.
try. And I reached to the place that he can't any
For
longer.
Korea, Oscar burn all in the process.
Correct.
No, I listen to my big brother. I reading my big brother comment saying that it's not too late. Quality should listen to the lady who are on here. What said she did? She master in social worker. He should listen. He should listen to the lady advice and go and seek and help Satan before it's too late. So all that time you think that Quality not try?
He tried it because
Running man, you
even,
think Quadi not try that? He couldn't make it any longer that he had a poor restraining order on Satan.
I believe Coley tried his best. Even when you look at those videos when Sata was going live, Coley would say, "Stop this." Even when she was beating on him, other men, they would have lost their restraint and hit her back. But to me, it looked like Coley was very patient with Sata. Very patient with her.
Very patient. Because
To a
why
point
he
where a
lost?
person burn
He
your
lost
house,
Satan. Oh,
almost burn
money.
your
Oh,
house down, and then you still in a hotel room with them.
he lost
When
Satan.
you burn my house down, it's all she wrote for you.
Your
I
Somebody
say
else.
you
dread,
say he evil.
your dread, running man here. Running
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. I say you say he evil. I said you said
That bring my
only if you
nephew.
listen to the lady who left from here and help Satan before it's too late. That's what you said. Like your last comment I read. So that's what I'm saying. Don't you think that Quali have tried before he reached to that extent by putting restraining order on Satan? You think that
Well,
he
guess
got tired?
what the enemy did? Korea wait, Korea wait. Y'all guess what the enemy did? The enemy is using Satan against Quali. The last Satan. The enemy is using Satan. Satan gave me the ground Quali walk on. It's not Satan. Whatever mercy, what you call it, in the dark world, that will play. They play the mercy. If you want to play, you want to talk in the traditional way. But I want to believe, yes, it's a spiritual attack. But in the illness, they were confused that she even know that the person that brought her for who good, she made you her enemy. Come and see mommy. Church talking. Yeah, running man, you bring my nephew here. He did this. You want? Yeah, you like the girl. You want knock her. Because every time people go to, well, you know, but set up be on that thing that was set up for her, lay kiddibu, scare on, quickly she be there. All of your be line up underneath her
And
post.
then I know that running man let more be but no phone.
Oh, yes,
That true. That
that love my
true.
man now.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like true
say,
thing so like true. And then I mean you better know your nephew for true. He let woman will be but no phone. It makes that true thing talking it
why
makes
you
sense now.
know?
That true that my people are there.
Hey, well, Poppy.
I see it oh yeah. I
Yeah, she get people
know
too.
she got
I
people
seen her
yeah.
before.
That
Yeah, I seen her picture.
true. Yeah, that now you talking something now. That true that them me.
Man, let their people daughter because she beautiful. Besides only all the bottle, the everything get there when they get there, see what kiddibu scare. You can see all of them be lined up on the
Yeah,
there.
it makes sense
They
now.
line up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man, all they will tell them they say.
Because
What
of
call it do
all
to
the
the people
hating
daughter?
you see in that black guy knocking the pattern on our man here, he said that he
Yeah.
ain't seen it. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. You talking I mean.
Kicking a boy in growing. Boo, boo,
Uh-huh.
so boy, he bought, she bought a man who, that's how
And no bad.
you
And
perform.
that's what he
Uh,
said. Get the bomb on the memo. Go
now you're
see.
playing
Go
with
ahead before it's
them.
too late. That's true. He wants to boss out with that man about for before he know that something going on in our house. That's
Yeah.
true. And then
For what
mommy,
now?
I'm
You
not
know
love
what
me will
I
be having two to the women and not true. That's true. I need to go look for a woman, woman to see what she gets. I'm gonna be, getting back behind her. That's true. Woman, men, that
Okay.
woman will be, but that's true. I believe in that.
Running man can move to Minnesota. Oh.
Maybe.
Call find a job to transfer him there, be telling his wife, oh, you know what? I'm going for assignment.
Hey, yeah, he say he like my coffee. He say he like my coffee chocolate. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they running man, y'all don't need to post your can here.
Really, man, hey, man,
That
they
calling
like
did
they
it.
like chocolate.
That calling
Where
yours
would
here, but
people?
calling. We see calling una whatever calling did to her and looking and listening to their girl is on and off. She will have put calling a long time. And I know the family knew something was happening to their girl. You can go up and come down. But
Yes.
because they won't bring their daughter to America, they don't food to go there because if call it lead again.
Mm-hmm.
So that one part, no, especially African parents, they hide thing. When or somebody is molested, or they won't tell
Correct.
you. They hide everything. We in our community, we don't like to tell something that because you want your child or your relative to come to the state.
Mm-hmm.
So who going to tell them, say, oh, my child's sick, or so how the man will bring her now? So all it is there, they happy. We have to be medical doctor or be in the hospital with her.
Correct.
The behavior she has, everything out here that what we following. Kicking the man, slapping the boy was brushing your teeth, say, shut up, pick you don't put me on the camera. I won't be. How somebody be in the bathroom and you carry camera there? Some of
Hey,
the men
mommy,
were naked.
she's
Huh?
savage today.
Oh yeah, me a no, I
Oh
bet.
my
Oh
yeah,
no.
she's savage.
No, they will, no, we all get children, we get brothers
Yeah.
then. If somebody abusing my son like
Correct.
that, my child like that, I'll go for you. It happened to me one time, my older son, he was dating this girl, yeah, pregnant, she pregnant. I said, yeah, boo, boo. I said, but what, I'm not knowing they get beaten and he had his hand
Over
over
here.
his face before he, yes. I said, you want to get my child? Come on, let's go. Go to your house.
Correct.
And I see that ball coming to do and reflect and hit her back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the way our society, our men, especially on men in their country, the way they against men. So, to call it, and somebody say, well, call it can't take care of the wife. They beating every day, so what call it can't react for her hitting her boss and she hit her back. The way she's showing and Tina, she said the boy hit her scratch her breast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, call it get uno Chinese nails for his scratch you long like that. Yeah, man. That just they hitting the community, but they're making your life, you're making it get or case worse. The people they ain't stupid yet. If she carry that thing there, they'll carry it to police, they will ask what happened. The people they'll analyze that back there
Correct.
to see whether it's fake or self-inflicted wound.
And Coley wouldn't have been released from jail. He would have been sitting in jail till now, until his next court case.
And that's how police run it away. The other time they, a man went over there, shot his girlfriend
Mm-hmm.
in the car right in Minnesota. That we cry here. So police said, me run away before they get do something to me. You expect what he did, wherefore. When I this I will run. Because when something happened, they will start taking college to jail. Yeah, they didn't like our black men there already. The last time in Minnesota, they killed the people child right on the street, the police people there. Police look at himself in the mirror for a long time. He said, yeah, they hit the son door hit my head. He left. And I tell him, thank you. Because when I'm my brother, I'll tell him to leave that house. Your house stayed there. He did it right to you. You can go up and say what you want to say about Seattle because your own as soon as somebody found or you like somebody or some kind of friend with somebody they say, yeah, then you all go along with it. But you look at the reality, they get need help. It's not about Charlotte, it's not about the other people, whoever all the noise will make you on the internet and that man still get right over his wife. Is legally, there was a lady in America here, I think, and most people watched the case years ago. She and the man were married and she was in coma. Her parents, they key. The people and the man said that she wanted the tip from the woman, so the woman can go. And they went to court for it. The man won. He the husband. He have the right over her. So when Collins said, no, y'all get away from my wife tomorrow, what y'all do? Everybody acting and acting like, oh, can I say this other thing? We take it, put it on our head. We put it on our head because we don't want something else to happen in our community. So when something happens to colleagues or her, then they will come in. I tell like, hey, my God. Yeah, it was sitting there. Nobody wanted to talk. And this lady, Charlotte, been talking about the things here, but beyond this guy. When you say cash, you see Shatter will be on cash. Click, yeah, put it to excuse you know, all the cash out in there. So when you know people trying to help you to use Shatter, I know Sata or Sata or how they call her. You're the man and running man, can you? Stop looking behind the people dollar boy. Let's take her to the place there for her to go see help. Nonsense.
Me, that you hand mommy.
Shout out. Shout out now go for all dinner.
She didn't go yo. I
Oh,
think
she
she on
stay
the
here.
phone. I think she on the phone eating.
The energy, I don't know what kind of energy pill they give you with buying, send me some. God, dang.
And then mommy get go all the no more they done in bar.
Yeah, Georgia, get to say, Georgia,
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
do you have anything to say? Any
No, I think that was it
criticism?
for no, that was it for me. CR. Sata needs to go get her treatment. Her family should have stood up and said what it was, what was happening with Sata.
mm-hmm.
Um,
Yep.
Unfortunately, they didn't, and so Coley is now here in America dealing with this. I see someone mention, if we really think that Coley is innocent. Honestly, truth
Nobody.
be told, we don't know what all was transpiring. However,
Mm-hmm,
we can go
mm-hmm.
by what was presented to us online, which was by Sata herself.
Yeah.
And what Sata
Yeah.
was showing online was her abusing Coley, not Coley abusing her. So
Yeah.
even if you were to take those videos to court,
Mm-hmm.
right,
Mm-hmm.
the judge will see those videos that Coley
Yeah.
presents and says, this is her abusing me. And unless Sata has videos of Coley doing that to her, the judge will
Yeah.
do what? Put the restraining order on her like how they have done.
Yeah.
And this is why Sata has a
Especially,
restraining order on her.
the one you are kicking in your growing.
Correct.
The judge said that male, if that male's a judge, you put your hand in front of you, be like, who? You know, when she did that thing, all the men then felt it. It like all the men then have their honor, whatever. We will be our breast. Yes, somebody go punch your breast. You see how you feel.
Yeah.
Poor.
Even if Coley was beating Sata, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say there's a possibility, right?
We're not trying to minimize
Unless,
abuse, though.
yeah, unless Sata has video evidence or have evidence of him beating her,
Mhm.
nobody, the judge is not going to take her side if there is no evidence showing that Coley was doing these things to her. The unfortunate part of it, and because Sata has these mental health issues, she actually recorded herself abusing Coley. And now Coley has this evidence to take to the court to put a restraining order on Sata. It's in America. Let me say this. It's very hard for a man to put a
Yeah,
restraining order on a woman. It's usually the
yeah,
woman putting restraining order on men
most of the
most of
time.
the time. So for
Yeah.
Coley to be granted, that means that he had hardcore evidence that
Mhm.
showed that indeed Sata was abusing him and he needs a restraining order. So I'm not disputing the fact that he possibly, he didn't put his hands on Sata. It's just unfortunate
Mhm.
that because of Sata mental health issues, she dug herself in a hole. She recorded her abusing him,
Mhm.
you know? So it's just
No, man.
unfortunate that if he was doing that to her, she didn't have evidence to show.
If we're going to see a video, he doing that to her. Trust me, I'm going to drop the
Yeah,
administrator to do driver on call list.
yeah.
But the other one in this case now, that
I'm not.
horse said that I don't know who pulling her
Yeah.
to put video out there and
And
put her
Alicia,
titty and hanging it up.
sorry,
He better go take the picture
sis,
and
mommy.
down. I know social media did not block it.
Alicia, your comment is so you're telling me Sata just woke up and start hitting Coley for no reason. There's
Mm-hmm.
people who wake up every day and shoot people and kill them
Yeah,
for no
it should
reason.
people.
Look
Yeah.
at what's happening in Florida. The 20-year-old boy go get his father's gun or whatever and just decide to go to the school and start shooting up the place. Did any of those innocent
Do
people do
another
anything to
people
him?
then there's something to him.
Correct. So
Just
at the end of the day,
don't
yes,
bother
there
yourself.
are people who wake up and actually decide that they are going to cause harm on people. For an example, I go back to saying when I was working in DC jail as a correctional officer in the mental health ward, there was
Mm-hmm.
a there was a mailman. He was in a relationship with a young lady. The young lady was deaf. She had two boys with her. This man, for some reason, went through a mental health crisis, decided he was going to come home, stab her and her two children to death. No reason, nothing happened. He just had a mental health, a manic attack and decided he was going to go home and kill the lady he's been with for 10 years and the two boys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They brought him to DC jail. He didn't know what was going on. When they finally started giving him medication and they explained to him what he did, that man
Mm-hmm.
cried like a baby because
Mm-hmm.
he didn't even know that he did
That he
this.
did that. Mm-hmm.
So to say
Just,
somebody just wake up and do this, yes, it's
just,
possible. We
just,
see it every day on the news.
the last time on my job, they brought one of the patient, mental ill patient, the man, I don't know whether they gave him medication. So that man took chair, you are coming there, all the nurses there at the back of the, what they call it, nursing station. Eva, can you go and restrain him? I said, restrain who? That take when you see a muscle,
Hmm,
eh? They were across that nursing station to get back there.
hmm,
Eva, I said yes. Oh, well, you don't want to work? I said no. You'll bring somebody else. You're bringing me there,
correct.
and I don't know. Come for. I want somebody can be me for how many dollar business. Pay you, yeah. Can't kill me.
Hmm.
Overnight, they'll say, oh, he's
And
mentally ill,
yeah,
and that will be the end of it.
and when they're
Call
going
it the
through,
other way.
when
You
they're
see your
going
enemy,
through
you
those,
run. Call it. Call it. Well, call it here. Yeah, quick brother
when
here.
they're going through
Anyway,
those attacks, they become like a special force. You cannot hold those people back. We used to have to call code blue. And when we call code blue in the jail, it's
yeah.
six big
They
body men,
escalated.
correctional
Oh,
officers who had to come and put those guys down.
mm-hmm.
So when you used to see Sata beating Coley like that, Coley knew he wasn't able Sata, even
And
though
call
he was a man.
it.
He,
Call it. Me also and also yeah, that BT was good for you to small house. Yeah, yeah. The way you play that, all I get I left in that people. I know a play man. If that true, if that what you did, they BT they sort of be you good to is sweet for you. And for that guy speaking for nonsense, what you did was wrong too. You see real woman with a young girl today that in a car. You ask question, you won't know. Now they not run behind you from your own
you
house.
say it's his karma, right? Oh gosh. Well, see, that's my little 2 cents, my little input here. It's just so unfortunate. Hopefully Sata gets the help that she needs. Honestly, like let's talk so and talk social. Hopefully she gets.
That is like bro, man, here that do things that out of the way too. You know, rest of that bro. The people don't know where you been talking. You know, get our way. See, you don't get now. Down people quickly. They say you left your own child over there. Pray over. Mm-hmm. So what's that coming for you? Ah, that'll be
You're
okay.
on mute, Sia.
Is this Sarah on music that I think she's talking to somebody she won't also yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, enemy. She can say my enemy. My I mean, y'all know that time before okay, you will say that we are enemy.
You know, your parents are very secretive. The things you're supposed to keep secret. Okay, keep it secret. The things you're supposed to keep secret. Okay, say that secret. We will sit on this platform. I will use my platform to create the awareness. Yeah, in America and around the world. If this topic was not important, would not have people coming in. I hear some nonsense tonight. When you see me on mute, I'm listening to some nonsense. You know, to listen to the nonsense. The day Satan left the court, Satan went, Satan made video right away. My getting mad, it was not because I tried to use Satan's story for views. My getting annoyed was the last Satan to tell me no, I won't kill your camera. Satan is a grown woman. She's not crazy. You're trying to stop her. And even though you're dead, she still waved to the camera. All Satan fans wanted for Satan to say, I'm okay. Yes, the truth, she didn't sleep good that night. Who dare business it is to tell me how to do my job? Who business it is to tell Satan who came up to show face on or not? You were checking your feet because it was me. And I was thinking I could want to sing. And anyone for your enemy came, it will come to peace. So okay. But because I shallow robots, so it's a problem. Can I be real? And listen to the nonsense just now. I will come down to your level. Your Judas, your jealous heart level, your wicked evil heart. If I drive a ride and show Mukuwas, which one better than you're attacking me, Philly? Why you got to? If I show Mukuwas, and people I carry somebody to attack Mugu, you want bros people to attack me in a restaurant. Which one more dangerous? Ratting it. You useless human being. You slept with 5 different men. You brought 5 different children. me on Facebook. You mad because even though you're trying to stop Satan for coming on my show, I still rated numbers. I still rated views. Just sit now platform with 3,000 views. That you myself will go back and forth. You that when Sabrina gonna be, you know what will stop us? Sabrina, I tell you, you will be again. You're ugly set. With your dead in your mouth. Go remove all the spirit for years. Eh? We know if you horse worth or you nanny. And you must sit on platform. What you talk about it? You know you cause violence? You worry about me driving. Or you are driving for the boss. Come to Minnesota. Can't sue me. If I put my Toro story on Facebook, and I'm a Toro, your country asked, do you know what awareness is? You put some kind of stuff in the womb. Then they get a jail left the show. Georgia, say mommy, people in our community who can speak for their own self first. You get me together for the problem, they leave your own. My daughter suffered depression. She did. I'll be ashamed. What? I'll be ashamed. A lake. Who was about to tell you? Who go to college? For people, who got treated. Who got the help that she needed. Because she lived in the greatest country on the planet.
Amen.
When I sweeping abuse, when I sweeping
All over the
testimony
world.
on the carpet, we're
Yeah.
born to testify. We're born to tell our own story first. Before you talk about that story, tell you, I will try to encourage Satan. What I will listen that is real. Mental illness is real. My daughter suffered depression today because she got the help that she needed.
Yeah.
She's in school. She set up for a school program. I'm gonna get her.
Amen. Amen.
Uber get her and ball back. We all can say just can't wait tonight. She just bought she was still ticket for online to go to the concert tomorrow.
Yeah.
My daughter struggled. We came a long way to where we are today. If you see me all into Saturday, that's because of my daughter. It's real. What's yet to her? You're children on drugs. You're scared to tell her. Because your friends were putting on a butchery. Every time they still not on drugs, that mental illness. Everybody like they use drugs to cool data, to a little bit say, to not feel that mental illness. What is it? I want to California. Fuma push me in the kitchen. Okay, ma.
Yeah.
Fuma push me. You know why? Keep got imbalance. She had an episode. We are in front of your pictures. She had an episode. It's normal. It got treatment. It can be practice. When we came back, I took her to the hospital. She said, no, I called 911. The only thing about my daughter, she never came on life. The ones of my 40 somebody on 40 May, Satan brought a story to the internet. That night, if I were not on life, you guys wouldn't have known. Today, what kind of help that you need? You got to use your own story to encourage somebody. Can't say like about Satan all day. They forget you. You don't have to be that. Go to the mental wall. Go see white cherry. Go see white cherry. Rich people, children, doctors, lawyers, social workers, dignitaries, senators. Their children lock up tonight.
Oh yeah.
And the weapon I assume, you know, tell the co-workers. Amanda had an episode last night. So she was rushed to the hospital. Who assume here? Or who? Y'all? You're only mad? You're only angry? Because
The
I
lady
took
in the
over.
comment section asking if you got her cash app.
I,
Martini.
who?
Martini. She asking if you
Martini.
got her cash app.
Who's my?
Yes.
I will check it after the show, Martini. Thank you, yeah? Thank you. You got to bring awareness. How do you start with awareness? If you get to your own story, when I told on Facebook, I told you I was abused. How you speak about abuse? When you get to your own story, people children having children, babies, as teenagers, they suffer depression. Don't I can tell you, you test, you are raped, you are a prostitute. You are not raped, you are not a prostitute. And I want you believe my power for me because your power fuck you. Anybody will believe that somebody power fuck them, it means your dad fucked your ass. You are all of you in that group, you are raped. The Amy, the Eve, the CG. Can we be real tonight? Your asses were raped. And you're in denial. That's why you're afraid of me. You're afraid of my truth. You hate me because you're afraid of my truth. The reason why you murder Jesus, because you're afraid of Jesus' truth. As you see that experience here today, you hate me because I'm ugly, because I'm fucking your husbands. You hate me because the thing you're trying to bury, that thing I'm bringing also. Rape is real. Mental illness is real. A lot of your asses were raped. Is it normal for a woman to pump about 5 different men? You're looking for love. You're seeking love. And you're getting in all the wrong places. So you kept going from one man to another man. And it kept letting you down. It brings depression. And it hurting you today. You talk to social media, bullying people. People are trying to change the world. People that brought the truth. Do you know how many people follow me because of that story? You know how many Liberians were raped on a camp? How many Liberians suffering mental illness? 2 women coming today. One left from Fargo. She lives in Minnesota. She said, Shala, thank you. Our sister is suffering mental illness, but she's in denial. Because most times they are in denial. Oh, we should wait till somebody die. What going to happen is Sata coming on the courtroom and I say, hi, Sata. How was your night? How did it go? Your first time sleeping in detention in America? The girl come to talk. You're actually mad because I saw the show and I'm still in the show. I'm more worried again. You can take my shine. None of your bitches. That's why Amy, you go from platform to platform. Because of me, you end up in a mental war. Because of me, you forget to even brush your teeth. Hmm?
Prestige said this shower.
Because of me, you have lost focus. You cannot mentally be talented son right your house. Your son live on drugs. Can't teach the people about drug addict. You can tell us because you are living in denial. That is from platform to platform. Your son is on meth. Your son is a complete drug addict. Allah, that's mental illness. When you went for people going to court, meeting Sata, goodbye. Goodbye. Don't get nothing to tell me. When I see more yet, we got testimony to tell the world. Our testimony make us overcome us. We don't have no self-esteem right here. For all we are paying through, we are still standing. That making you mad. But the time she noticed that me and Muku make it plan,
She posting me picture.
yeah, you sick.
Mugu is beautiful.
But that
Mugu is
yeah,
this.
make it plan, you put yourself in. You are sick. But then you say accessory for Sabrina, you cross Sabrina, you get out to the restaurant, you are sick. You are dead, beat sick. You are useless to society. You are useless nurse. You are disgrace. Unless you get people to restaurant to hate on a diabetic woman. Can you want to scold me for going to court? Going to court to go capture the story, and you bring people to the restaurant to attack me. You must say who's so pay the hair cloth. You sort of you call on your hair. We're talking cool topics. You be so talk. The perfect key thick inside you. But he say all you do on Facebook, so confused, so gossip. The Sabrina you get to the restaurant. What's Sabrina here today?
Hey, man, I just finished with the Sata story. The Jesus too heavy.
What is
Yeah.
Sabrina here today? They say your own life. I don't even pass Sabrina comments. Maybe I'm making mistake.
You making me a step, mama. You just
Maybe I'm wrong. Go. I stay
mm-mm.
to be corrected.
You're not corrected. You need to be corrected, sir.
You carry your uncle to your uncle talkings. You carry that to the rest of the people. You carry your retired son. You carry Sabrina. If I drop that day, die. Sabrina in prison. You're throwing in college. You see what I see? So you must say who useless to the internet. Me who just traffic and say that book who was there. What one more dangerous? Why are whatever they may bereave more than they bereave? You are ugly ass this. That's why you get no life. I know you pregnant, you get deliver. We got also your palacori. Go clean the spit for around your nasty mouth. Your dead say. You know, I can't to step in your no get it. Go raise your daughter, go take your daughter for foster home. You raise your daughter, we're talking about children and his daughter. You deaf. You have abandoned your daughter into the system because of the prostitution. Because you asked were raped. Bitch. Unless I hear I pay too busy.
Elizabeth Brooms, what's up?
How is Sabrina? I mean,
How you going there?
Sabrina.
I call Elizabeth Brooms.
Sabrina blonde.
What a lady that used to be
I
doing
thought
the
you were
work.
cool
Used
for
to
that
be on the
blonde.
news. Mm-hmm. See,
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that morning when I woke up from my bed. That whole Saturday I watched it. I said, wow, see how you look like you are doing real news. So you are looking professional, standing there. I know who had a camera. You are looking really good. You did such a great job. But anyway, I was just saying, Sata, you know, I know she got a new thing, but Sata really likes you. I noticed that she loves to be around you. So either way, don't give up on Sata.
Never.
Don't give up on Sata. I noticed her mom, her family trust you. And the only thing is, I don't know the new team because I know they're the one who are encouraging Sata to go on social media and post those things about Sata. I mean, about Cuddy. When you have a restraining order on you in this country, you don't talk about the person. It's not just about going to the house. Satan is supposed to post about Cody. Anything negative, anything positive, she's not supposed to call him. She's not supposed to do any of that because she can go to jail for that. Don't worry about my eyes, honey. My eyes are beautiful.
Hey, can
I
you?
have a husband. We got married yet too. I'm not worried about you. Go
Sister
find
Mira, they
me.
got people there. The people they
Now
can come with
you
their
get
balls. Don't you pay attention to them?
paying attention to that one, honey. They be
Don't pay
looking
attention
for way
to
to
these
live.
people. There are people who cannot come out with their full
Hello?
chest.
Yes.
You
So okay.
know,
So
don't
I
pay
think
attention
what you
to
need
them.
to do, where you need to do, Ciara, you need to find other older people in the community. You need to go talk to Cuddy. When you go talk to Cuddy, the day of the court date, when they go back to the court, Colin needs to tell the court or his lawyer and the judge, like, I don't want to punish my wife. I need my wife to get help. I just need her to go in for evaluation, just to make sure she's okay. Once they take her, if Colin plead with the judge, guess what the judge going to do? He's going to force her to go to the hospital. There is nothing anybody can do. Nobody can force Sata till the judge give an order to say, yes, Sata need to be checked. If not, that thing, the date is going to stick on Sata record. It's going to give her a hard time. Only Cody can help Sata right now. So the Liberian community in Minnesota, the Liberian president, the older people that are there, they need to find a time and go talk to Cody. And just begging and say Cody will know where Saturday was wrong. But Sata have nobody here besides you. And only you can give Sata that help she needs. And Sata do not need to be talking about Cody or saying anything about Cody. She can't talk about Cody for it to be recorded and then for them to send it to Cody. She
The
can't say
post,
anything. It's going to go against her. She will be violating the court order, and that means you are disrespecting the judge. And because you disrespecting the judge, you can go to jail for that. That's a crime all by itself in this country. So she don't need to post about him, talk about him, post anything that have to do with him. The only thing is Liberian people in Minnesota needs to come together. Some men are the same way, some of the boys there that
come and
know
take
him,
the
they need to,
voice, come and take the community
men.
leader. You are in
Yeah,
court.
the
They
community,
say
they need to go,
you
they
find you
must,
talk to the judge on Wednesday to the judge or prosecutor that Sata is not well. So they drop the charges. The charges were dropped on Sata on Wednesday.
okay,
But
oh
the
my God.
charge was in studio on stay with me.
Okay, that's good. So now when they go back to court, he needs to tell the people because he's the person that have the highest voice. Everybody else, he's the person because
That's his
he's the
wife.
husband. That's his wife. He's the only person his voice is higher than anybody. Once the judge force her to go and get our evaluation to get our help, then people will know what really happening to Satan. Anybody helping Satan now, they're just doing it because temporary. Can Satan live with you for a year?
Okay,
Can
Sister
Satan live with you for
Mira.
2 years?
Sister Mira, can
We're
I
not
come
working.
in?
Yeah,
Sister Mira, can I come
go
in?
ahead. Yeah,
So,
go ahead.
Shara Rabo is the number one biggest platform in Minnesota in the Liberian community, right?
Mhm.
She's
Yes,
trying
he
to
is.
help.
Yeah.
She's trying to help Sata. So what I suggest, and they come out to man, she's talking Apple. She can join in here with the man and a few other people in Minnesota, like Gucci and other stuff. They can come together, talk, set an appointment with Collie, and have a really talk with Collie. Let it,
Yeah.
like, not just shout
Good
out about one.
conversation.
Let it get
Mm-hmm.
his side of the story. Shara have already gotten his side of the story. Let the other people get his side of the story and know the way forward. If he really willing to do what you saying he should do in the court, not just
Yeah,
come in and say,
To drop
oh,
those
he
charges.
should go to the court and do it. You understand? Because as he said,
mm-hmm.
he's the only person. So the
Yeah,
community here, Shadow Rabber, few other big hands, have a meeting with him, sit him down. It's not all about the media. Sit him down privately, talk to him if he's willing to be talked to. You understand? And talk to him, ask him some few questions, and see if he's willing to. If he not, we can push him.
yeah,
Probably the
you
man is
can't
fed
push
up.
him. It's true. You can't push him to do anything. But the thing is, if not, Sata is going to be dependent on other people for a long time. She
Yes,
needs something for
the
people to
drafting of
help.
the chart
Yeah, for
is very
somebody
important.
to,
Yeah.
for the people to come in and say, okay, maybe she's having this chemical imbalance, maybe it's depression, maybe we can give her. Let me tell you something in this country. Half of America on some kind of medication in the country. Half of America. We don't want to be having 18s. The last
You
time in our
have to be
class was
America. Half of
yeah,
the world is
yeah,
depression. Not even America, my dear. Not
we were
even
just
America,
having a
all over.
conversation.
Not America,
We're just,
Sister Mira.
we're just having a conversation. Imagine in classroom, everybody just meeting for the first day in the class. They get just got out. The teacher said something. She said, "Oh, how can I get our help? Because I'm very suicidal. I just changed my medication." They get just
Oh,
explain the whole thing right there in the class.
you see that?
Other people now in our community want to hide all kind of stuff. But the thing is,
That's it.
anybody can help you. Let me tell you, come visit me and come live with me are two different things. Everybody will try to help Sata when they and Sata not getting along, they will pull Sata out. If they and Sata not getting along, they will pull Sata out. The only thing Liberian people can't help you for too long, man. Liberian people not going to help you for too long. Their help is temporary. They're not going to help you for too long. The only thing they can do right now is for everybody to put hands around Cuddy, talk to him when he go to the court, talk to the judge and his lawyer to see if they can give some kind of order that Sata got no choice. She cannot refuse it. Put her in a van, take her to a mental health hospital. Let the people check her. Let the doctors then make sure she's okay. When that one is done and she's on medication, Sata will be fine. But Sata right now, she just all over the place. And everybody trying to use her. Where you're raising $10,000 for? Where you're raising, what you're doing GoFundMe for? What is it for? She can't even hold her own apartment right now. Even you give her 10,000, she paid for 6 months. In the next 6 months, who's going to pay? If Congress doesn't
You
pay. You know, people
have to support.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
You have to go
important.
to the
It's
meeting.
important.
You even get a gay apartment. But I think the gay will destroy the whole place.
and then she
Yeah.
look, lady said that night she was walking she walked out of the house, right? It was late and
And
she was
walk
walking out of the
you on
house.
the streets.
Okay. So that person need help. That kind of person need help. People acting like, oh, nothing wrong with Sata. Is something wrong with Sata? Let Sata go. Let the people give her order. Let the people do everything they have to do to make sure she's okay. That's it. It's just a simple thing. That's
And you are so right,
all I
Yeah.
want to
So
say.
I mean,
Shout out to you.
Thank you.
yeah, and Ciara, I really love the discussion tonight. Driving from and the capital, Des Moines. Yeah, I mean, it was just so exciting listening to all of the great minds and knowledgeable individuals and who are skillful. I mean, who have some skill. I mean, in this business of CBT, of course, we're talking about and cognitive behavioral, therapy. And and the girl who spoke from Australia. I mean, a number of them who spoke from here, they advanced a number of things. The discussions went well, talking about psychosocial rehabilitation, at least. And somehow, I mean, we're reaching to a point where we all now know that Satan needs some help and professional help for that matter. And those who trying to, sideline Ciara on this thing, they're not really going to succeed because it's as a result of Ciara's show that people are coming
But
out
who
to
said we
voice
know?
things, to
They're
be able
just
to,
that. They're just
yeah,
jealous.
yeah, just, yeah, I mean, like I told you earlier, Ciara, when it comes to that movement, the entire
What do
world,
you know what
or
I am?
Liberians within,
They know who the real
yeah,
Tashiki. They know who
yeah,
put on the blue eye.
I don't know, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, people are coming into discourse today because of that one video or one or two interactions, you did out there. So for me, I can't stop to continue to laud you, I mean, to ring some accolades on you for your great, I mean, journalistic work and citizen journalism we're talking about. Like we started today, we ran to a number of areas where we look at so many things. I will always be there to say good, I mean, kudos, great job. Thank you for all that you continue to do when it comes to lighting a community I mean, unfolding events
Yeah,
and
and I
things
want to
in the
take it
community.
to
So
you
you do
too.
have,
To tell like
yeah,
because of you, I went to
yeah,
Powers Memorial. I didn't even know I was
yeah.
across the street. Thank you. Thank you,
And
yeah.
let me post on any, yeah, let me post on energy in the show. Let the people leave Korea, man. Korea has a nice dress after all. Bye-bye and have a wonderful
But before
time.
you go,
Korea, what's up?
Who the
Okay.
fight?
before you leave. So
Yeah.
what's that in your chest? Is that a microphone? Is that a microphone?
Oh yeah. This I mean I have Ciara knows I have a little studio
That
in my
gentleman spoke.
domicile in my yeah.
Oh, he's a journalist.
See, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I did this work, years back. I have my little something here. And for me, normally what I do, I look at political events and story unfolding from the country back home and try to tell others. So I want people like you to sell my platform too, to sell me out there so that more and more people can begin to come in to get news, from the country just as things unfold. Like what we now know, like you see the elections coming out in Nima, the by-elections coming out in Nima, and President Bakas will be going to Ghana, and the rest of it, leaving the country. Then the Supreme Court decisions will be coming out on the 20th. These are things we look at. But Ciara, you and others, you're doing a great job. We all have our own specialty. We have areas that we try to specialize. That Ciara own area. You can't beat her from it. No way. Then the woman knows how to
Okay.
talk.
Okay.
She knows
Thank
how.
you. Thank you. All right.
Yeah,
I
she knows
thought understand. I
how
thought
to
it was
put.
something.
So again, yeah. So no. This is the
Oh, okay.
microphone here. So all of those who fight in Korea, you please leave Korea. In Korea, you need to do more
Oh,
360 for us
you
on the
like the dress,
camera.
eh?
Yeah, I love the dress.
Okay.
Trust me.
Bitches.
Yeah, I
What
love
kind
the
of
dress.
gentleman?
Please, yeah,
James.
please,
What kind of gentleman you want to quote?
yeah,
You see the main character. The question
yeah.
was the thing.
Then they
You
ask
see
me.
the question
Then they
coming wherever
asking, why
James went
Ciara
there.
reporting?
You see the
Okay.
question coming answer. They said, Sean
Yeah.
went to the court. When she saw Sata, she was just to say, okay, I'll not interview Sata.
No way, it can't work. That was that moment that was the moment, that was the captivating moment, everyone, with her. But
Your
still the
press,
girl waving to you from the
your
car.
press.
Yeah,
Amy Rata, you
yeah,
press.
yeah. The
If you
girl was
want
waving to
it,
you,
you going to,
yeah,
they say, don't get a patient the injection.
as
I
well.
see Sata.
And Satan lost the
Sata in
camera.
front of
That's
me.
yeah,
They say, I'm not recall. I'm not our
as
question.
well. That one
What
can't
was this
wait.
about? That?
Just
So
stick on the thing
Korea,
to
please.
jealousy. You will get
Korea,
well.
please continue. Korea, please continue. Korea, please continue with that dress. And a lot of people like it. Not only me. It's great. It's
My
exciting. So,
basic,
Pat Davis,
you will
please
leave
lead
from
that girl.
platform to
Yeah,
platform.
yeah.
You go crazy. You want to benefit
Oh
men that grow.
yeah.
They work. I stay stingy. I stay strong.
Oh yeah. We're standing
You ever
strong.
me, Amy?
Yeah.
In a man
No,
hour, I
no,
will tell you,
no.
you're not able to shallow us.
I mean,
Korea, guy on the
but
show,
trust me.
James Rocket James.
Okay, they all know that this is the greatest, show. They know that they can't beat it. And, no, they're not able.
Korea, get all the cheese about what's going on in the world.
Oh, and you say, you ready for the cheese?
Yeah, nah. You got notice. I don't see no children in the camp.
And you say, scatter. And you say, oh my God, the people in me, they scatter the whole group. You can see Phyllis, Sabrina, they showing tough, scatter left, right, people bought, cussing, came and clack. Uno man, what they call Rashi, and now he say she say, oh, her dear ballet came out will marry Rashi, eh? Philly cussing, that's something. Sabrina, they showing talk on Sabrina, the platform scatter. Sabrina can go on the same platform again, the same TikTok platform. Sabrina on different crew. They on the other crew on different crew. Eh? Sabrina asked Philly for him to go to threesome. Philly said she can't do it. Eh? And I is sick. And is sick. West.
Okay, so I told her Fidesz getting total opera.
Yeah. Yeah, all the married now. Oh, and I is saying that small cousin went down. Colorful flower, one more call, you know, colorful now, your former church. Memo. So I think but apparently colorful and was saying something. Then Phillies went on colorful platform to go check colorful. Hey, now when I small cousin, colorful now play the Cuss Phillies. Cuss.
Where's the clip?
I
Where's the
feel
clip? Where's the clip?
that the phone on. That the phone on you more that the phone on.
Man, you gotta come.
That the phone. No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
What
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
What
I'm
did
coming back.
you say that you have been too blessed with that thing?
You too best. Say, I know what you're investing in some.
I'm
You too best.
what job? You gotta question that.
I got best. I even deleted all the things from my phone. Say, yeah, man, just too invested in something. I deleted all the things from my phone. No, be honest. I deleted everything from my phone. I deleted everything. You know, you're not easy. But anyway, yeah, you're not easy. That's no causing. How? Go look for your baby daddy. When you started, man, you get this. You say you go one more, that small cousin went down. That small cousin Versace rose skin. That small cousin went down. Philly, Sabrina on the platform while they causing Phillies. You know, at first, you know, because they were in the same group now, right? When the other person causing, the whole group will join. But Sabrina is sitting on the platform while they causing Phillies. She's sitting down there. Now someone causing, colorful causing. So Sabrina team now that colorful. And she joined with colorful, the causing Phillies. So, I was like, but what's going on? What's going on? And Seji, Kwasi, her own ego member, own boyfriend. What's going on? The whole ego nothing to brag. And I said, the whole thing upside down. Then the ego man, they feel that she went on. She went on and I business platform. They said, I hold our hall. She used different pitch. You listen to that voice? That was Eve right there. They say not Eve. That was
Say
Eve
what?
right there. Wait, let me go to Arabic sister fish. Like, tell got voice. That Eve.
Say what?
She just went there talking nonsense. She changed her voice. I pay attention to what she was saying, but I was her. On I didn't go show that net our Eve. That didn't go person our Eve. I pay attention to what she was saying, what she was not saying, but I didn't go person our Eve. But when I say, yeah, small thing on TikTok or more ago, but anyway, we'll do the recap. But I just want to let you know the whole equal is scattered. And I say, hello, welcome to it. And I say, yeah, so my first point is, you know, you gotta. And I say the whole equal upside down, the whole equal. But my point is, Sabrina on the platform, what the person Phillies, Sabrina can't go to where Philly again. Sabrina is different place. Sabrina says she married a lawyer now. One lawyer they call Chris from Sweden. Her man, Eve ex-boyfriend. You know the boyfriend, what Eve traveled to Sweden. Your man Eve went to Sweden. Eh, don't be shocked. Remember when Eve went to Sweden? That young boy, she went to Sweden. Like Sabrina said, I was your relationship now with the boy. Hey, that is sick.
Oh no.
Sabrina said, I was your relationship now, and I said, then guess what? Hey, Sabrina and her cousin Hawa pass away. You know the Hawa pass away platform too. I used to go on the TikTok platform. That's 114. Hey, it waves. Ain't no Tony Pago. Hey, now when I see one thing, Ojo, a waste. So never go for crying down. Oh, hey, oh, Ju. So you know,
Oh,
so never
yeah.
go let crying. So
Tell right now, she just ugly.
who I know that person.
Tell right there, or she just ugly. Sweetie. Well, I just ugly. You know what? Because the one knows they got two layers now.
Make it the G's or the Eagles. So, Sabrina tell for causing, because they say that they causing. They say they reality.
Ah,
So,
Satu.
I asked her to that. Colorful flower, you know colorful flower?
Yes.
That colorful
Now,
flower,
let me
Sabrina.
tell you that it's all they can cause just be.
Colorful flower boyfriend and the poor person Sabrina slept with. Man, they call him Emmet. Emmet. They can call him
But I thought you were talking
not
to
Emmet.
Seji. I thought you were talking to the man and I just said like Seji.
That the man now, they can call him Dodash. Dodash. They name him Dodash now.
Okay, so see a share Seji that first the flower center.
He flower. That they play now, they throw into, now. They not start sending me a share small. They give me the G's. Probably I give me the G correct. Then I say a hand. They sending me the video small.
We are playing the video,
Okay.
man.
They send me the video small. Show you the picture. But if you know they send it small, because I'm giving the story correct. You understand? I told you I deleted it in my phone. So they send the video to me small. She's so what her niece said, maybe I said to can relate the story. I get asked to in the chest. You got to give me the story good.
Play the video. Oh, no. Play the video.
Okay. So Philly said she heard her knee, her husband knee, which is total love, ugly brother. She hear a knee on colorful platform, so she can't ask why her man knee being mentioned yet. So just send the banner video. So that how the whole week my road went. Yeah. So some of the people can't help me with the G's because I'm going with it. I was sleeping. The people have to come in to wake me up. I was sleeping. But when I eat say with more God, when I eat say, but before then, before feeding on started, don't dash. They call the man what name? Steady for president. Sabrina just get breath. One more God. How Sabrina just get breath? She having sex. That's my point. Sabrina just get breath. She having sex. They say they get a shit together. She having sex. Sabrina. She just get breath. She having sex. Steady for president. They say he married. He get a family. I don't care. So now they call him Do Dash on TikTok. So he used to be sending. So and here they say, and as I said, she want to come on. They call him Do Dash now. Yeah, like the cheese. I said, the one bring. Baby, baby, the cheese good.
Well, ask your comment.
Yeah, she just want to come in. I don't know if you go. Well, yeah. We are sure not that. And it's sure I've been with you for.
Satu.
Me answer too.
Hi, Sierra.
I'm here to you. I got you. Welcome. Happy New Year.
Satu Kusha.
Same to you. Yeah,
His story
Kusha.
might be interesting.
I listening to Korea.
Okay, sister, I know that this story bring you. You know, welcome
Yeah,
to the platform. Happy New Year.
same to you.
So, woman of God, they call the man Teddy. He married, they say he married and got a family. You understand? So now they need me on TikTok. Do dash. So I told her family, because me and his sister, their friend on TikTok and go on their platform. I told them that I get issue with him. But once he connected with Sabrina, I will drag him. I get issue with him. So he went, he said he wants Sergi. But Sabrina not happy to talk to Sergi, which is Pupu Bots. Sergi, the most talk about teacher, Sergi. So Sabrina went on, she put up with Sergi, they were doing their connection and other stuff with Sergi. Sergi gave her number. She and Teddy were doing communication. Sergi and Teddy were doing communication and what they call DoorDash. But somebody pinched Sabrina and told her, but you know that man you get to Sergi, that man get something, you stupid. Boom. Sabrina went back to Sergi, oh, that man information I gave you, but that man, that man, they say he lost plenty of man. So you just step back small, just be testing low. You don't when you say message, don't respond. Just be, avoiding him small. That was Sabrina told Sergi now, poo bot. So Sergi stupid her too. She listen to Sabrina. Now no Sabrina too putting her own thought to eat chicken too from Teddy. Boom. Sabrina to that whole Jonah. She putting her own thought too. Sabrina sport a whole thing between Teddy and Fetty. Boom! Sabrina, do dash. Teddy was ordering food for Sabrina was bastard cheering it. You know, she useless woman and she get naughty for herself. The man was ordering food for her cheering and I had to name him Do Dash. On TikTok, man, he's a Do Dash. Go low. How I pass away? The woman platform is to be on. So, the below that the men were trying to link, play for them to meet. So, our pastor will show area for him to link. But Sabrina, now he want for our pastor to know where they're supposed to link. Because she won't know, people don't know, boom, where they're going to meet. She tell Teddy, say, she now want meet to the place. So, she switch the venue. So, they switch to another venue that get jacuzzi, other place. She and Teddy meet to the place, they beat her poke, and I have said she got a know now. The whole thing leaked on TikTok. Said she got a vest. Then call her for a year to call her and say, but you're my friend yet. I am one year in your midst. And y'all know I want to eat Teddy. Then you Sabrina, you move from behind me too. You go eat my man. No. I tell them, call her for two side boom, buying it. Now the whole thing came outside on that small thing on TikTok. Sabrina run away. Not small run away. She can't talk. She can't mute. Said she can't answer that dinner smoking. Said she started chewing talk. She started explaining. I cannot get in the chest. I tried. I tried making you to understand. But you know you are on your different test of loyalty. I said, oh my bad, she won't listen. So let me just leave her and go to my business. Like how I left. People go look again. Different story came out again. Sabrina supposed to go live for Phyllis. The girl she homeless. Homeless. Now Sabrina story 1 year. She had to bring a story will relate. Sabrina so go live for Phyllis. But how should go live for Phyllis? First of all, Korea you make see I was sleeping. Okay. You are living me ask me the story one play I'll bring it after to work on me explain. So after Sabrina so go live for Phyllis your way I will get a story you start texting me. So, Phyllis got breakdown. What she showing cat videos. Phyllis can call my man tomorrow, no problem. After to carry, let me read it. That's what they sending me. After to carry, let me read it. That's it. I'm listening to you.
I said to your
Korea
talk.
talk.
Korea mute.
Let,
Still
let,
somebody.
let Korea finish.
All right,
Because I
Chande.
wanted to ask.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask question because I saw Sabrina and size 13 that were going back and forth on TikTok. It was not easy. They were cussing each other back and forth. So I just want Korea to finish her own
When I
something
was
because
Teta.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that the place she usually that the place she
Over
on TikTok all the time. I
you.
can see her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is.
Can be there. See, I miss him
I
before I
I
go.
don't
Yeah.
Anything
miss
that they
all those
on
chicken for
kids.
them. All the chicken for them. I know all. I can just be looking there from
You're not
platform
going
to
to
platform.
navigate Teta.
Anyway.
So I don't
Um,
follow.
see,
Yeah.
anything I build on hate, it can last long. That's all I came here to say. They build that friendship on hate. That's why a team fall apart,
I
they
see
still
my
got to no
people
longer
will
hold.
check from platform to platform. That not
Mm-hmm.
person when I say one in Philly. She
You
really
don't
be
get
out
it
there.
spoiled.
Anywhere she at, because the platform she used to go on, there's no more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they build that thing. That whole friendship was on hate. You understand? Team together, put a little team together on hit. And was so probably just inside. They never like each other. All of them know each other secretly. Were just pretending because all of them had a motive. We was you that they hit. So all of them came together to say, okay, let's do this because of that. So anything you build on hit, it don't work. That's all I came here to
I
say.
got data, but I don't use my data. Janji. Thank you, Janji. I start to come down here on the
Yeah.
phone.
It kind of fun. TikTok looking a little bit crazy.
Okay, I'm back.
But I follow most of like Nigerians. Yeah, on TikTok.
I'm so used my Facebook. I start to.
I'm back. So, as I was saying, Sophie said Sabrina wanted to move to her in Texas, but she said no. You understand? Then Sabrina called her. There's a Jamaican lady on TikTok. They be way on TikTok. Sabrina called her and asked her Felice, um, so can we do threesome, which is OG with this guy? And yes, Sabrina's supposed to live for Felice. And so Felice said no, she's not doing it. That's how you see they started slacking back. Both of them. Felice and
But I
Sabrina.
thought she said, "Be there, talk. How you want to live for a tongue person?"
Yeah, man. So Sabrina asked Felice, there's a Jamaican lady on TikTok. They always with that Jamaican lady. Sabrina sleeping with that man, that woman husband. So she asked Felice to do threesome with the woman husband. Felice said no, she's not doing it. Now you see two of them. Just start going at it. Start going at it. Small, small. Going at it. Small, small. Small, 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 small. Because they said no. She said no, she ain't doing it. She not doing threesome. She ain't doing threesome with the man. So she will go find a different person to do threesome with the man. Now you see, they started slacking back, slacking back, slacking back. So one more boy, there's that boy, the boy Chris on TikTok. He's a lawyer. He lives in Sweden. And you know, that my own personal person. So the question sample that all witch. What can be in the comment section? That all well witch. What God exposed her. The boy approached her. But you know she was acting hip, hop, hop, hip. You know, all of them they are hopeless. You know, things that they know that happening to them in their life, like what they can be projecting on you. They are losing. They need somebody. They be saying, oh, Shana she needs Ndala. They are lonely. They are looking for a man. You know what I'm saying? So I think apparently the boy approached her
Wait,
or something.
say she have lose weight
Where?
because
Which lose weight?
she blocked me. I can see her
She
that
we
much.
lose
So
weight,
like,
she lose weight. The bitch is still fat more than any other thing.
I call her. She still coming to diners on the time.
She can come where? She can come nowhere. Christine Sampon, that one, that old witch. What
And she still coming the
she
darkness.
can't even come. What can kind down there?
Oh,
She play the post Rashi man a few days, man. She play the
mm,
post Rashi
but you
man.
know,
Or play
Rachida,
it a few days. She
having it. And what did
yeah,
Rachida
Rashi.
want to return?
Yeah. Oh, Rashi now play with her too. Rashi what's her?
that woman,
Rashi was her good. Then she said, we for air, you cost my mother, you
oh,
cost my children. Oh, bitch, you can cost somebody own mother, they can cost their own mother. Rashi was her man good. She said, we for it. Since you can cost somebody own man, then who the fuck you think you somebody can cost their own man too? That they can
exactly.
cost somebody own
With
man,
her,
they can cost their own man
with
too.
her fat
Oh,
no, I don't know. See
what the
when
fuck
last
fat?
you
The
ever see that her
bitch is
no
fat.
since eighteen forty
More than
seven. That
fat.
bitch are all her
More
neck.
than
She not
fat.
moving.
Back to the topic as I do what that bitch later. One more ago, back to where we on Christine Sampon. That lonely ass bitch. The boy when he was DM. She said she wanted ball, blah 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 blah. You know, she played mother role for Sabrina to baby shower, whatever, or lemon lime green dress or whatever the fuck she thinks she's from. Boom! She said she wanted ball Sabrina clearly from her via. Nah, that's small flower on TikTok. Yes! The boy came in my DM. The boss said he wanted me. But you know me, I'm here for that thing. Blah, blah, blah. That's one thing. The, the boss said he wanted me. So I said, yeah, I ain't ready for nothing. This, that, that, that. So if my daughter go there, so you're just in a man, you're playing inside your day in your circle. The boss feeling will if he come to you, from there you go to Sabrina. From there, who next? Now it's that Sabrina says she get me now. Every minute she say, me go talk to my man, yeah. My man, at least she have a man, and if he already take her serious, if he already take her serious, at least she can have a home because he get his shit together. He's a lawyer. He get his shit together. He will have a home. She will have a home. Now she said she can move to Sweden. At least he have something. He have two houses. He have this. At least now she will not be lying, but she will not just try to spoil her reputation because she's a criminal and other stuff. You understand? So if it is true, she would,
I
yeah.
keep here purposely. Those bitches that can be running out their mouth in America, they don't get no documents. Donald Trump on your asses, so y'all better put your shit in together because Donald Trump not playing fun.
That's what
Even
she
you get green
said.
card, as long as you have been in jail, the ice behind your asses. Y'all better put your shit in together. Can't move around the 360 pounds. The last time I checked, they say you don't have correct documents. All of y'all, bunch of y'all. The only person I think that in your crew there, even though 14 teeth, yeah, she kind of get document a little bit. I watch she can be acting the one
She's
crazy
a
woman
citizen.
or she's yeah, I know she's a citizen. Then dwarf, aka Eve Ladro with for the seven
Queen,
teeth.
silver queen.
See what about it.
Everything is
She's a
filter.
citizen.
Everything is filter.
But
As
all the other rest, they don't get documents.
not at
And
all.
who did they
Not at
running
all.
their mouth?
Not at all.
Majority of them they don't have document. Majority of them, most of them, they're on green card, and the green card is not even fucking stable. Donald Trump on your asses, so just the way they're deporting the Mexican and they're on the African their asses, then
And you
too.
know
What
she was
BG,
Y'all
what
better
found.
put your
BG?
shit in together.
And you
Y'all
know
be acting
Sabrina
like
was
someone
found the
that
people
King
who did
Kong.
it. Who did it fraud for the
Now,
TV
now
news.
I will be dealing with y'all. They get direct number. Even I not in America, I can easily snitch on your bitches there. I will be pressing on your fucking neck there. Yeah, I just get number. I been funny all that whole shit. I be on y'all. I'll be pressing on your neck there. Majority of y'all running away from ice. That's why y'all not get placed to stay. Whole day y'all running your mouth on social media. Just to say y'all get everything. Donald Trump on y'all. He not playing.
Places to stay
He
where?
not playing
Where?
with y'all.
Where? You
Y'all
what in
bad
Korea? What
boss
sharing
there.
there? Like my
Rotate.
daughter. What in Korea? They help me here. She just this is her old. She just renew her new one. My daughter was in South Korea. Yeah, or eh?
Yeah.
Like her old one, yeah.
I will be free lawyer. I'm gonna
They
be
put oh,
free lawyer for them.
they
Free
put war
lawyer.
in her old passport. This is her new passport. My mina AC that for that whole year.
Small lady
Mm-hmm.
are pulling off. You're pulling off now? No. You better go in your share. Donald Trump not joking, oh. Ha. He's not joking with y'all. He's not joking. Like your crew, the majority of
Aksatu,
y'all know they don't get
Aksatu, when I
correct
said, let
document.
me play some of the video recording. You
Yeah,
wanna
play
eat
the
it?
recording that we
Let me
go.
play, mama.
A bunch of criminals too. Shoplifting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they say
A fraud, credit card scam.
When Sabrina
Please,
and Eve there for fighting,
all
she
that
said,
shit that you're getting in
hey,
on
wait
your
now.
record. Bunch of
When
criminals all
Sabrina and
over.
Eve were fighting, she said she don't sleep with married men. But when she was sleeping with Teddy for 3 days, Sabrina slept with Teddy for 3 days. Teddy eat her for free. That man Teddy couldn't even feed her after playing in her nunu. She had Teddy call her for to ask her to buy DoorDash to feed
Te-
her. Damn.
Wait, I want to ask question. Teddy came from. Sweetie or Teddy in America there
Teddy
that
that
he's
man,
doing that.
not sweetie, the sweetie man, he Chris.
Oh yeah, I know
That
Chris, the one
you know
that
Chris
they were
down a
fucking on.
huge
Yeah, I know.
fine ball, fine Liberian ball, huge. Myself, I want to eat that ball too when I first saw him. But none of my big brother, you know what I'm saying? Huge, tall, fine ball, fine. When he speak, you can know that man speaking. Oh, hello, fine man, Sabrina was supposed to live with Phyllis. Phyllis is going around saying she is. Let me swallow that one. We'll keep that one for another day.
No, 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 no. Y'all listening, man?
That play that one. That play that one. Why that shit I'm
My
playing?
spirit now, they say a ghost, so I can disappear and appear anytime.
The fucking ass. Who the fuck breaking up? You're breaking up, cousin. Yeah, you're breaking up. I will everybody for being your fucking ass. You stupid piece of cunt. Yeah, we can hear you. We're trying to get talking over you. You stupid piece of cunt. You're a dirty butthole.
If I get up from work today, we'll make a new song.
Rashi, you ready to see what disrespect me?
Rashi man pussy never fail me, oh.
Your man lose pussy.
Rashi man pussy never fail me, oh.
Yeah.
Pussy will fail me, oh. But Rashi man pussy never fail me,
Your
oh.
man want
You hear me?
pussy. She want a poly pussy.
If I get from work today, I'm going straight in the studio, go down Rashi man pussy song.
Rashi, your man dish for pussy. Rashi, your
Man
man
pussy
dish
that
for
look at
pussy.
that Sunday and I know. Girlfriend kept it
Your
warm.
man
He
dish
pussy
for
that
pussy.
want me up.
Your man re-rubber. Rashi, your man re-rubber pussy. Your fucking
And I easy. We don't play no pussy here. Nobody coming black or more or patient. And I easy, but anyway, I listen to what Philly had to say.
money that patient, so they're gonna fuck out my fucking. What the fuck you're so fucking pressed? Huh? What the fuck pissing you off? You're so fucking pressed. You out there, you're instigating shit. Somebody will be on the other side and play that money that who pays it. Thinking about how the fuck to make that money. Okay, y'all be on the TikTok instigating shit. Every time. Come on, no TikTok. I don't disrespect your assets, name. Because my friend came out and said what she had to say. Chucky, you're taking your railway, hey, bitch. I know who the fuck to get my pussy to. I ain't out here sharing it. I ain't out here sharing it. Yeah? You fucking married sister. Son. Up there, you say you're married. Hey, your husband. Like your fuck. Fucking is better. Fucking. Yeah, men are putting finger in your ball, in your pussy, in your nose, in your ear, and you better than anybody on the floor. All the yapping holes and the bitches there. All the fucking holes. Yes, your men. They will not be better or bad, let me do that. They will not be a ransom on the internet. I don't know what you're doing there. You get me? They will not be stupid men want us to see what you got. Where you get it? So you got me shit, bitch. Oh, rock your pussy. You need to go see the.
just colorful flowers. Anything like I said. Oh, so father, you never left. When I anybody call it after you know your son, on the road like that. I'm ready for money. For fucking boot. That's why everything you call that fucking you that you so loud. One of the tree now get you rolling on the fucking tree and the tree. Generation, you gonna go fuck everyone, bitch. Fuck every one of them. The marriage, some of them better get the fucking asses. They report to my parents, so they report to and all you want to be and I'm fucking my face. Hold on, let me come in, I'm begging you. So, let me tell you, right?
Now, I
So,
hear
come
Rose and Sabrina started going back and forth on that side, like on that particular
so,
life.
I come in,
Yeah.
so,
Mm.
it was colorful flower. So, it was colorful. It's Felice and Keman, right? Keman
Mm.
Clark. Keman Clark. Keman Clark. Y'all know Keman Clark from Kentucky. Keman Clark and Felice in salty, colorful. And the one I was really making me like Sabrina was on, Sabrina should have been on this because that Sabrina team here, right? That Sabrina team. But Sabrina was on that other team. So that where we know that something is cooking in a harassing, but like more can say in a harassing. So Sabrina was on the other team. And then Feliz there on the other side. But lately, Sabrina been on the other team. And the other team been on the other side. So the whole group is divided. So I was like, but what's going on? What happened to the Eagles? The Eagles scatter, the wings break. Something not right. The other group going, Kema Clark, man, causing Sabrina, the manager. Because that's how they call her, right? The manager. Rashi causing Sabrina. And that's Kema Clark, man. So what's going on? Where the Eagle mother? Where is
Can I
the
just come
Eagle
in?
mother?
Can I just come in?
Come in,
I
say
feel
yes.
like I feel like now the entire crew, right? They never like each other. Number one, number two, they were just on a survival mode. Everybody trying to look out for themselves. Nobody love each other. Like they don't love each other. Everybody there for themselves. So when you see that type of relationship among them, because me from day one I knew that the friendship it was fake. It was just built on because the number one goal it was to bring one person down and how they can destroy that, how they can able to destroy Shala about to bring her down. That was the main purpose. They came together, they formed that team. So when they started using each other and the other person feel like, this person is not useful to me, they drop that person and go to the next person. So that the entire crew, they were just, everybody was there for themselves. So when you see Sabrina move for in the Ego team and go different, switch on different team, just know that a team that already has something behind closed door. They already make flower behind closed door. But they will never bring it on social media because they don't want people to laugh at them. They already separated back.
You
Yeah.
not looking at the other side. You not seeing on the other side too. If you there too again, you not seeing something that I see. But I want to be quick to talk it before they go and go face it somewhere somehow again. You not
I listening.
Yeah.
You observe something, small, if you dig in. You observe something small,
I've been paying attention.
you pay
Yeah.
attention. Like our master I can say, pay attention to details. You see some of the details small if you there from the other side.
Are you talking about from the ego camp?
No, not the ego camera, from the the other side. You see something going on, you pay
No,
attention.
no, no,
Oh,
no, no. Okay, okay.
you are pay attention to details. Small. Like something going on because how I'm going to say somebody is my friend. Like let's deviate for now. All side small if you did right. How I'm going to say somebody is my friend and like that just say Bernie is my friend, right? Bernie is my friend. We've been fighting in thick and thin. And Bernie's sell this identical thing. Like sell this identical thing. And me and Bernie's been ready fighting battles, like
Like
battles,
you guys have fight a battle
battles
with another
together.
animal, yeah,
And
together,
in
yeah.
times for Bernie's to support me, Bernie not supporting me, Bernie supporting
And
another person.
and switch to another thing, yeah.
Make it make sense. But anyway, we
When
move.
when you see something like that happen, it means that that particular people they have something that happened behind closed door, but they don't just want to show it to the public because they don't want an enemy to feel like, okay, we've been noticing this, that. So that's it. But to me, I feel like all those friendship. That's why you see when it comes to can I just say something? When it comes to Facebook friendship, I don't really trust Facebook friendship. I don't take Facebook friendship seriously because Facebook friendship, what I've been on the social media, I've observed people come in your cycle, people come in your corner. They just want to get information. They want to know everything about you. And the moment you and them have a little bit of argument or whatsoever they have keep for the past 20 years or 10 years, they're ready to bring it
Woman, you
outside.
to just keep there.
Yeah, but yeah. But you gotta play that part where Rose because myself I won because it was not easy
You ready?
that Rose
That's
was
why who
going on.
run
I
that
want
thing
you
that
to play that
Jana?
part.
I know
Huh?
Jay, I know who ya. You
I want
smart,
you
you
to play that
very
part
smart.
where Rose and Sabrina were going back and forth with A.
Yeah.
You had that recording to play. Yeah, I'm listening.
Which one roll? No, the phone I on. The phone I on. That's where I
Hmm.
have all the recordings. That's the phone I have all the recordings. The phone I on.
This
Because I couldn't
recording
come on
just
my
play.
record up.
Yeah. Can I
I couldn't come
just
on
say
this my
something?
regular phone
Yeah.
because that way my calls can be coming. I won't be on live and people be calling me. So the phone I on my cash app phone, people don't really call me on it so that I can on it. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, that day Rose and Sabrina, not something. Sabrina
After
and Rose, they
after
really
they get yeah. After what again? The one she and I don't know Woki were going back and forth. What again? The one that you were playing her recording Jenna.
who?
The recording that you were playing Jenna.
Sweeties.
Felice. After Felice and the other woman that were going back and forth. And not
Mm-hmm.
stay long. After that something, Rose jumped on that life.
Mm-hmm. No. Rose wasn't on Patrick Live. It was Patrick Live that Rose and Sabrina went at it. It was Patrick Live that Rose and Sabrina
Oh
went at it.
yeah,
It wasn't
yeah.
it wasn't
Yeah.
colorful live.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
was Patrick Live because
Mm.
Rose went and gave her own input on the whole situation, like going on with the Chris situation. Then Sabrina got in her feelings. Everybody getting
Yeah.
their info. So what the fuck Rose gave her own info, they getting vest. Rose gave her own info. So Rose gave her info, Sabrina got in her feelings. Why Rose have to
But,
come and pull her mother? You
but my
definitely
own
Rose will
problem.
pull her mom. And
Yeah,
Rose
but
not
my
going
own.
to be on your side. Rose going to be on how I pass away on the side. Because you ain't Rose not get it. So you expect
No.
Rose to speak good for you.
Mm.
You get my point as I do?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
The whole situation are going on. You and Rose not get it. Like situation going on. You think I'm going to speak in favor of Sabrina? Hell no. So Rose spoke in favor of Hawa. So Sabrina got in her feelings. So now
And
Sabrina was there talking her shit. So
Can I
Rose
just say
came.
something,
And
right?
that's
Can I
how
just
Rose
say,
jumped on the live. And you know,
yeah,
Sabrina, the only now the cause pussy cause this. And that's how Rose told her. Rose was there asking her some questions.
yes,
So they told me, oh, Rose should go bring trial lesson. Rose said she bring trial lesson.
yeah.
Rose
She,
was lecturing her.
can I
Can
just
we
say
see your leaves?
something, right? Can I just say something, right? Because I remember they used to be coming for CRL because of they say CRL always be insulting people, children. So I was so
Mm-hmm.
surprised when she was mentioning Rose children, even including saying Rose daughter is pregnant, blah blah blah. Rose too started making fun out of her. Yeah, I would take her for abortion, all that stuff. I was surprised for her to be insulting Rose children. She was the first person to start insulting her
Because
children,
the
like
reason
calling her.
she insulted Rose's daughter because Rose was telling her the facts. The truth
No, you
always
not really
hurts.
understand what I'm trying to
I
say.
know
I said I was
because
surprised
they
for her to be
always say,
insulting.
shout out Rahul the first to come for people kids. That's
Yeah,
your point. So
yes.
why
So
now you coming for somebody on a child?
when you and the person, Una, the person
The only
asking you, for me in that
asking you
situation,
pertaining your
right?
situation, not
Yeah,
bringing your kids up. So why you being the first to bring up her kids up?
yeah.
And now your point?
Yeah, it was just like a question she was asking. Okay, if you don't want to really something you want to cost, you don't want to answer the question, switch to a different topic. If you feel like the person is coming for you, go directly for the person. But insulting her children don't have nothing. Those children don't have nothing to do with. So I was surprised when she was going back and forth. She was insulting Rose children, even though Rose could have insulted her children at that moment, right? But the way she was going on, like insulting Rose children, I was so shocked. I said, but and that those people were stretching their vein 24/7, making life throughout the day. They more said they were advocating for children. How shout out about like to be insulting people, children. So why you and your friend having a little bit of disagreement, and then all of the sudden, then you bring her children and name inside? You know, those people that sometimes when I look at them, they're a bunch of idiots. You know, the way they behave like bunch of I don't know how to describe those people because they think that they can crucify that person for try to kill that particular individual for so thing this person have done. They can do worse than that what they have accused Shala about of. You know, so now when I see them, they be causing people, children, and this and that. They're just stupid and dumb. You know, to me, I don't really something because I feel like once upon a time, me and Rose, even though I don't fuck with Rose, me and Rose, we don't have it like that. I don't give a fuck about Rose. I can always say that. But once upon a time, Dan and Rose was in the same clique. You know, they they might have small like good talk or something like that. Regardless of whatsoever you and Rose going on, you don't have to bring up. Even Rose's daughter was pregnant. It's none of her business. You know, social media don't know about it. It's not something for her to come and tell the world that, oh, this, that. You know, to me, I don't really, when I was watching her life, I just get out of it when she was saying stuff like that. I just move out of the life and mind my own business and go to different life. Anyway, continue with the recording.
But anyway, recording is not much because I'm using this phone, but we'll just do a recap. I seen people in the comment section, they're like, oh, they confused. Like, Chantel is confused. So you got to go open TikTok. And now we need to dread
Wait,
woman or
I
girl.
thought that Chantel was Chantel. Hey, I didn't see. Even though you changed your name,
Uh-huh.
yeah. I want to ask you a question. I thought that you and Sabrina, you used to be calling each other sis. My cousin. What's going on with the cousin friendship? Don't tell me say that for men, Benny. Because that's the only thing you can have disagreement or you can spoil your friendship for. Not be saying that someone man business, you and Sabrina, your relationship scatter. You all not here. You been commenting. I been seeing you. You bitch. And the last time you were cursing me, I saw you. You changed your name. Like you don't want every day you changing your name.
Oh, she was
Man, be
causing
saying that for men,
you?
Benny. Oh,
Oh, you mean Chantel was causing you?
yeah, that bitch was cursing me.
It was not easy. Oh, not
That
small thing.
that was last year thing I'm talking about. But
Oh,
me,
you,
my own
oh,
story can't finish
so
for
why you want to end
Chantel.
with a saga with Chantel and Sabrina?
Huh?
Oh, where you coming from? That that's what this Sabrina King. She said all the things Chantel can wear is fake. Oh, you are not around?
But that was no. What she said on that one is true. Yeah. So, Chantel definitely wear Chinese male teen. Majority of things for AliExpress and DH
Yo, I'm tired with it again.
The day I die,
Yo,
heaven will be far away
yo,
from me.
I'm tired. Another episode has
No, but that
oh,
particular part, that true. She wear fake
oh,
things then.
oh, you're fucking
Yeah,
worse.
so tall. I listen. I go
Hey, if I
so.
don't go die, yo.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
who give a fuck about
Oh,
Chantel? That bitch was sitting now. That day she was
okay.
cursing me. Her
Hey,
ass
if
by
I
the time
shut up
she
my
and
ass
Sabrina
until
that
the
was
laugh, if
the
I don't
click
go
was the
down.
life the friendship was take. Her ass was on cussing me with her Michael Jackson face. I hope you finna do
Oh,
more
hey,
facelift.
hey.
Me
Hey,
ma
hey.
me ma uno fighting not finish. All of y'all have been, all of y'all have caused me for the past 3 years. Anytime I come on
Oh,
Shadow of
you
a
yeah,
platform, I will be all right. Yeah, listen.
yo, Korea, don't bring my knee in shit if you don't clear why you just said. You watch my live when I show my. But I know you show your receipt. I just saying the girl what happened. I'm not saying you show your receipt. You
Yeah,
show
now
your
you
receipt.
buy.
I know.
Yeah, you
You
show
show your
your
receipt.
receipt because you been buying that original things then. But
Listen,
you know for a
the
fact
girl,
that you used to be
hey,
wearing
wait. The girl show her
fake.
receipt. Listen, the girl show her
Mm,
receipt. She show everything.
yeah.
Sabrina was lying. And listen, and Sabrina said too, she be giving Chantel a man to sleep with too. That's not G's. You're not getting the G's.
They,
I'm telling you what Sabrina told Chantel, and Chantel brought on a receipt too. So you just
yeah.
watching. What brought the G's? Sabrina brought the G's and what her need to,
Mm.
and Chantel
No,
brought
I'm
her
leaving. I'm
receipt.
leaving. I'm leaving. I will call it Chantel for now. But me and
One
Chantel will
more
get something.
go, come.
She
Chantel
calls
said
my
she want
mom.
come on. Come put Chantel on, please.
Yeah. Ah,
Chantel need to come on and clear her. Need to answer too. You need to come here.
she
It's about to go
insulted my
down.
mom. Yeah, she
Yes, right
insulted
now
my
it's
mom.
hot. It's really hot. It's
And
hot.
my
It's hot.
mom
It's
is
hot.
dead and gone. You insulted my mom? Or you say
It's
stuff about
hot.
me?
It's hot. It's hot.
Uh,
It's hot. It's hot right now. It's hot. It's the two chest sister right now. Chantel says she want to
Nothing
come on. Go,
cold.
please bring Chantel.
Here, let me tell you, all right?
The
Nothing
two
cold.
Chantel says she want to come on. Please bring Chantel.
Nothing cold. Nothing
It's
cold. No, you
it's
will not
hot.
even tell me
It's
that
hot. I'm hot right
that
now.
story that been long gone. No. Why you think America
Yeah, so Chantel says she want
can
dog the best. Yeah, what on now? You
yeah,
see people
I
on
said to
I
video.
you,
am.
fuck your mom, fuck your children, and fuck
Fuck
your dirty
yourself, fuck
ass.
your children,
You
your
stink
dirty,
piece of shit,
stinky
you stupid.
butthole with
If
your
you can't go
Michael
clean your
Jackson
pussy, so that
face,
means you can't bring
your
it on. You
stinky
dirty dog. You
butthole, your
fucking stupid.
dirty
The last
ass
time we checked,
with
Jesse
your
go have your
rubber
pussy clean.
butt, with your
When your mom
plastic
pussy
set,
was
your
hiding her and
stupid self.
herself, where were you? Where were you when we were looking for your stink ass? You dirty dog,
You
so shit
dirty
with your
ass, who you
pussy.
looking for me?
Fuck your
Who
children.
looking for me?
Fuck your mom. Fuck your
Fuck
grandma.
your mom,
Fuck your
fuck your
children.
dirty
Fuck every
ass, your
fucking
man
thing you say
rotten
for a
pussy
bitch.
hole, your man
Bring your
sour
mom
plum,
pussy out here.
sticky pussy
Bring
hole,
your
you
mom dirty
dirty
pussy when we check.
rubber stinky butthole, you piece of shit with your Michael Jackson looking self. You better go patch
Hey,
your
they drop
body
the
with your
gas. Wait,
stink
they drop the
butthole.
gas. They drop the gas. It's I said to come down. They drop the gas.
No,
Come down.
little dog. Your mother
Oh, they
No,
sitting down, you
drop the
better
gas.
doing
I
your
said to. They drop
prostitution
the
job.
gas.
You
Asadu,
Woman,
better
when
go
I
there.
go on
Asadu,
there,
Your
drop the gas.
dirty
Tina,
ass.
Asadu, let
They
me.
go oh my God.
I
The
told
picture one.
Chantel off the show because I don't want your two going back and forth.
Yes.
Your toy, I thought your two was happening. What
Yeah,
happened?
they they girl been cursing me since last year. You insult my children, I will insult yours because you
Yeah, don't
can't
cause
even
me
something.
children,
Your
Chantel.
dirty
Don't cause the
ass.
get children. You're focused on the problem. What happened? What happened? What happened?
So okay, what happened was Korea was
Chantel,
explaining
I
about
don't want to bring you on.
okay.
We are bringing you that get solutions to talk.
Korea were explaining. Korea were actually explaining what was going on between Phyllis, Sabrina, and the topic. So when she started explaining. She played a voice recording. So that her leader, I said, but I thought that Sabrina and they get how they call it. She the Chantel, fake Chantel. There was body. There was cousin.
Mhm.
I said the only thing that you see two cousins or two best friends can make flower over like men business. I said
Yeah.
that they bitch here were cursing me, were cursing my mom last year. And see her anytime she Chantel, I will curse her. She went on, she they get how they call it Sabrina platform. They were cursing my mom that day. She was cursing me. She was cursing my mom. I told her, say, anytime I see her, I will curse her ass. That's why I was telling her. And I was cursing her. I said,
But
she looking like
I was
Michael Jackson
saying
with her black
tattoo.
sister.
And I was saying what Chantel on the
And
side.
last year, it happened.
Yeah, but I got Chantel
2022.
in the corner now.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I see her in my side. I don't pay debt.
Yeah, but now make peace to Chantel now.
I didn't
Yeah,
make peace with her, Ciara, to be honest with you. I'll
don't
never make peace with that
let it
idiot.
go.
So
Don't
you're
let it
not
go.
feeling that. Who just
Chantel, yeah,
explain what
corner
happened?
now. Yeah,
Who explain what happened? Where just go fast and then Jenna won't pass it. I don't understand. I was
tattoo.
trying. My son, I
Listen
don't know
to
what
me.
happened. Jenna said, "Oh my
Listen
God."
to me. Chantel, yeah, corner now. The reason why I bring Chantel on because I want to kind of show us. I cause man, the causing children. People watching the show. So also I said now there. Chantel causing after two children, she can move as Chantel. Chantel get tempo. I beg you. Don't let it
Yeah,
go. I beg
yeah, if she insult
you.
my children, I will insult her children. I will let
Yeah,
it
but
go.
let
But
peace
if she
to
insult my
Chantel.
children to my dead
Don't
mom,
cause the
I
get
will
children.
cause her
No man
entire
cause.
bed box of
No
their
man
house.
cause. But say I didn't understand. All I think is you're talking about the other point.
No. Now then one can be the first person to be insulting people's children, but the moment you carry it to the bed box then at the house, they think that they want rude.
But so then I
I'm
get
rude. I don't
children.
like
So who's
insulting
gonna
people's
children
children.
coming cause?
Uh-huh. She don't have children, but her sister has children. I can't
Oh,
cause anyone.
You know
God,
your
you
boss
don't
and
put
I think
that.
you bring her on. She will not talk. You want to explain yourself.
Sarah, I'm gonna be respectful to you tonight, but let me say
Yeah,
this, okay? You
yeah.
do this thing, it always pisses me off, and it's not nice.
What is it?
That's the same shit that happened with the Toto incident. You let Toto on your platform to disrespect me, you didn't bring me on, you took me off. When this thing first happened, I said to open her death
Now you
mouth with
don't
Toto, they came on your
open your
Last
platform,
time,
damn mouth.
and they
see
started
you not cause
cussing me.
again.
They
Hey, see
started
you not
lying
cause.
that I have. I said to why not the same up being that you and Toto gang up on this platform and say I had children in Africa. You was
I
gonna bring my children picture on my
never
husband.
tell
Where is
you
it?
say you had children
You
in
can
Africa.
lie. You can damn lie. You ain't to side on the platform. You created lies that I get children in Africa. I'm married. Why me you can lie like that? You think I
Chantel,
forget?
Chantel,
That's
I
not
can
how it
say
fucking
Chantel.
something.
started. Did I provoke you?
You get I'm not
Did
stupid
I
and dumb.
fucking
I can
provoke
say
your
the
dirty
first thing
ass?
I tell you,
Ooh,
you dumb
Chantel,
Did
see you
I?
not
bitch.
cause.
You think
So
I'm
go
trying to
back
afraid
to
of you?
that memory lane because I'm sure your fucking ass
Okay,
can
let me
remember how this
explain
started.
to you. Okay,
When
let me
your
explain
ass
to
came
you.
on the platform lying
That's
on me
your
with Toto that I'm
They
marrying
cannot
mouth,
Africa, I
bitch.
get children.
cause you.
Isn't that how it started?
Chantel,
If you go
Chantel,
to
be
and
real now.
listen to
You
fucking
join the
shit, you dirty
platform, you
dog.
causing the
That
case.
you
She
the
causing
dumb
you.
shit.
No,
You
Sierra,
filthy
when that
eye. You
dog was on your
stupid
platform the
billionaire
last
with
time,
your
disrespecting
dusty
me, you were
Michael
last year,
plastic
Toto.
chair with your
Don't
rotten
piss me off,
butt.
Sierra. When
You
this dog
stupid
got open your
dog.
fucking mouth the last time, lying on me. But I time your friendship was sweet. When you Toto came here lying, how I marry in Africa, I get children, you're gonna be my children petrol, and not this, and not
Nah,
that.
nah,
You think I fucking
nah. No,
forget?
no, no, no. You not criminal
I
because
come
you
out
are
your
still
mouth,
You want me
pussy,
to
I
say me?
go
I'm not
see it, so.
bastard.
Chantel,
Let
That
me
your
tell you,
mouth,
I'm
pussy,
not
I go
criminal. That
see
your
and
man,
suck it in
that you
your
put
dirty
on your
Chantel,
ass.
man makeup
That your
pussy
mouth,
with your
pussy, I go
dirty
see,
ass,
so
Chantal, you
that
your
happy
your
one,
dirty
mouth,
huh?
pussy,
bed
I go
butt
see.
Chantal, is it your
You
pussy,
happy
you
one?
dirty
sick
dog.
bitch,
Carry
you
your dirty
dirty
ass and
ass
go
with your
high.
mouth
The last time
rotten
you disappeared from the
asshole. I
internet
will
today,
shove
you see
my
to come
picture in
back.
your mouth,
When
stick
we chase your
butthole.
ass from
You
the
dirty
internet today,
ass.
you see to come back. You ghost. That today,
You
you see to bring your
dusty
mouth, stink
ass
fancy
with
back.
your watchman
That
pussy
today, you see
hole,
to bring your mouth,
the same
slippery
white
pussy
side with your
back.
mouth
That
Jamaica pussy
today, you
hole,
see to bring your
your
mouth,
mouth
GB
dirty
pussy
pussy and your
back.
mouth GBA
That
stink
today, you see to
butthole,
bring your
your
mouth,
mouth
water
water
pussy
pussy
back.
hole, your
That
mouth
today,
bed
you
bugs
see to bring
pussy
your
hole,
mouth,
your
stink
You
mouth
ass
want to
back.
dirty
Canada?
white
You
Chantel,
pussy
dirty
Go
hole,
dog.
Canada.
Come here for my
you
fucking
dirty
minute in your
butt.
mouth.
Did
Me and you
it?
Chantel,
forever. We
With
on the
your
day you come
fat
and
young
you
Did
fucking
Korea.
it?
little
One more.
Korea,
butthole,
listen to me. You
with
Korea.
your fake
If you
butt,
talking
your
and you
stiff
bring my knee
face,
up and shit,
with your
be
stiff
fucking
nose,
clear about it.
One
fake
more boss,
teeth,
man.
When you
you
no
Yes,
no
dirty
no
man.
no listen
stink
to me.
I'm
When
walking
butthole.
you
inside.
speaking,
Everything
you
on you is
Korea.
when you
say
speaking
when
and you
your
bring my name
body
up,
start
please
to
tear
go
tear
limp,
that
you
shit up.
Listen,
Don't
I was
test me up
trying
with
to
no
you
say,
shit.
open your
They
I
teeth,
was
dirty
let's say
trying to
dwelling
your
talking
say,
that
once
stink
I
food
shithole.
they
get
be
here
lying on
and
people.
say
Inside,
your
inside your
side.
Don't
mouth.
test me up with
Let
no
me
shit.
see
I said to
shithole.
the things
Your
I can wear
dirty
can
ass.
feel your
Shut
ass.
the
Are you,
fuck
I
up,
said to the
you
bitch.
know
things
me,
I
I'm
can
asking
wear
you
can
how
feel
please
your
Shut
ass.
the
be
fuck up,
The
honest.
bitch.
slipper
I
I
can
can wear can feel your dirty ass. I said to
it can feel
the
your mouth.
things
Rush
I
straight
can
to
wear
shithole.
it
Bitch,
can
I'm not
feel your
living
ass.
Africa, bitch. I'm not
The
I'm
thing
not
I
I'm not
can
struggling.
wear
You
can feel your
bitch.
mouth
You dirty ass. Everything on you is fake. That fat transfer and
I
you put
didn't
on
even
your
know both of you
butthole.
people had
You
issue.
sing bare butts when you be
I
passing
didn't
your
know.
butthole can be
I
smelling.
didn't
Your
answer to
dirty
do it. Let me
ass.
say, let me make it
Yeah, but
clear,
let me
yeah?
explain to you what happened here. Corey, wait for me. Let me explain to you. I
No,
don't bastard.
no,
Anything I
answer to
see, I
before
can
you
say it.
explain. Answer to before you
Okay, let me
explain. I
explain.
will, no, before you explain, let me you will mute myself. Actually, I didn't know you and Chantel, your had issue.
That door coming open
Wait
her
now,
steam
wait,
mouth.
answer to.
You can
I didn't
see
know
who.
both of you
You can
people
see the
had
hungry
issue.
people.
I was
You
just
can
wait
see
now,
the hungry people, your dirty ass.
answer to wait now, please. I didn't know you and Chantel, you had issue. I was
Why
just
you
doing
go back
this.
to football?
I was just doing
I will
this
open
as
my
a fun.
dirty mouth on you
I
every
didn't
time you
know
open
both
my
of you
I
people
say,
had
you
issue.
guess
I was
what
just
happened when
doing
me and
this
Toto
for
was doing our
fun.
thing?
Your
You
mouth
install your
water
dirty
pussy
ass.
hole.
Nobody
You
dirty
mommy
better you.
bumper.
When
You
me and
mommy
Toto was
mommy
doing
you
our thing,
mommy
you
water
install your
yourself.
dirty
Mommy the
ass. I ain't
glory
never beg
hole.
on you, you bitch.
Bastard.
I ain't
Your
never beg on your
useless
ass.
piece of
When
shit.
me and
I will
Toto
come
was
and
doing
put
our thing, you
inside
went
your
to put
mouth
your
pussy
stink
so
pussy
I
inside.
can put all
Explain that shit.
the bolo bolo
Explain
from
that
inside your mouth
shit
pussy
if you
and
want
step
to
into your
explain it.
butthole. You
Explain
dirty
it.
beast. Your
Explain it.
skin
Your mouth
butthole.
dirty
Your
pussy
mouth
again.
water
If you want
pussy.
to
Only
explain,
a man
explain
is
the
living in
shit.
Canada. Her
Don't be
skin
beating around
pussy
the bush.
hole.
When
That
me
your
and Toto was doing
man
our thing, you
belly
install
pussy
yourself.
hole.
Nobody
That
call
your
you
man
there.
dusty pussy
Nobody call
hole.
that
That
your
your
mouth
man
dirty
Rico
highway
Rico
pussy.
pussy hole.
Your
That your
mouth
man
dirty
washer
highway
pussy
pussy.
hole.
Fuck
Your
your
man
children. Fuck
bada
you and
bada
fuck your
pussy
mom.
hole. Your
I
man
said that.
glory hole
Go
pussy
die.
hole. Your
Go
dirty
die.
ass.
Your man highway
Stupid
pussy.
fool. You
Your man
skin
highway
butthole.
pussy. Your
You have to
man
go do
tete
prostitution
pussy.
for you to
Your
for you
daughter
to
dirty
sponsor your
pussy.
lifestyle.
Can be
You
my
see
ass.
prostitute.
Can be
You
my ass.
see who you
Can be
see
my ass.
prostitute.
You
Your
damn ghost. You
dirty
know that
ass.
dead body away
You
from my
just there
house.
looking at
You
dead
wanna
box.
bring your dead body face outside. You know that dead body
Yeah,
away
your
from my
dead.
house. Why we can't
I'm
see
not
you?
looking at you.
Why
I
we
go do
can't
your
see
face. Everything
you?
na my face
Why
don't
we
be like
can't
that
see
face.
you? Big like
Na
Z
that
horse.
face. You
Why we
dirty
can't see
ass.
you?
Everything
Why we
is
can't see you?
flapping on
You
you.
dead big
That's
like
so you
Z
taking
horse.
fat from in
You
your
are
stomach and
big
putting
like
it in
Z
your
house.
ass.
You
So your
dead big
dead
like Z horse. But
everything
why you
on
can't
you.
show
And then
yourself?
somebody say want to
You
pump
can't
you,
show
want to pump
yourself
you with,
because you
want
big
to
like
pump
Z
you with
horse,
needle.
bitch.
All the fat will be
You
coming out
can't
of your
show
stink
yourself because you
butthole.
fall the
Your
elephant
dirty
butthole.
ass.
You
Your
can't show
stink
yourself
mess up
because you
pussy.
fall
I will
like
be
Z
holding your
horse.
pussy tongue here.
You
Your
fat like
dirty ass.
Z-Horse.
You
You big
stupid
like
fool.
Z-Horse. That's why you can't show
Yeah,
yourself.
I
What you gonna
feel
do
like your
about it?
mouth clitoris are between her two legs. I will be holding it and tying
And
it through your tongue.
don't
Your
forget to take
tongue.
your mouth and lick it around your
My
pussy
man
lip.
is dead.
Don't
My
hold your
man is
mouth
dead.
there. Don't
You
let her
bitch.
pussy. Let baby
It's
keep
not
eating her
there.
pussy.
Oh. Your man
Baby
rusted
will eat
pussy
her
that they be
pussy
over
with
there.
drink
That
liquor
want
on that
all
shit.
the prostitution. When
Your
you do all the
dirty ass.
prostitution,
You
they
got me open
spend
my name.
everything
Your
they go in your
fucking
man
mouth. You
pussy
dead
tongue.
body looking piece
Everything
of
they go in
shit.
your man butthole.
That
Everything
your
they go in
mouth
your man mouth.
pussy
Your
to
man
baby
sloppy
baby eating.
pussy
You not
hole.
tired yet?
Your man
Eh,
dirty
not tired yet?
rusted
Eh,
pussy
not tired
hole.
yet?
Your
Eh,
man
not
dirty
tired
pussy
yet?
hole. Your
Eh,
man
not
bed
tired
was
yet?
pussy hole. Your man roaches pussy hole. Your
Your
man
mama
gonorrhea
pussy baby
pussy
boy
hole.
finish eating. You
Your
not sorry
man
for that one?
STD pussy hole. Your man HIV pussy hole. Your man dirty pussy hole. You bitch. Stink ass. You think
You
I'm
wear
laughing with
big
you?
like Z-Horse. You can't show
Yeah,
yourself that
I
you
big
talking
like
about
your man pussy
somebody.
tongue between her head. Like, yeah, like why I can be dragging it. You
You
dirty,
wear can't show
crusty
yourself that
butthole.
you talking about somebody. Look at them ghosts here.
That you
Now you
are a
were talking
ghost.
about
You
somebody
are
appearing,
she
they
ghost.
will get there. You wear can't show yourself. Insecurity
Oh, you
won't
say
tell
I
you
fucking
you big
ghost?
like
You
Z-Horse.
say you stupid. You say I go. You say I ghost.
You wear
You
can't show
have you
yourself
never
that
seen
you
ghost
talking about somebody
appear? Oh
appearance. You
somebody
wear big
you
like
dirty
that.
ass. Just shut the fuck up. I'm not laughing with you, stupid baby. Okay, let me explain to you. Let's see.
I don't want to hear
I don't like when
shit.
somebody
If
lying
you're
on
going
me.
to
Don't fucking
explain
lie
from
on
the
me.
beginning,
Look,
that's what the fuck I said.
let me tell you, if a real life, I swear
But me
to
and
God, I
Toto
come to
started that
punch
thing.
your
Nobody
face.
install your
I
ass. So
come
if you
to
want to
fucking
explain
punch
from the
your
beginning.
face. You
Because I
damn
didn't
dusty
forget.
boy.
If you're going to
Okay.
explain
Okay,
from the
let me
beginning
explain to
because
you.
I haven't
Okay,
forgotten.
yeah. Okay, let me
Okay,
explain to you.
explain
Okay.
yourself.
Okay. What happened was, I want
Mhm.
to rewind back your memory lane.
And please don't be lying because I can verbally
I'm not
remember.
lying. I'm
Okay,
not
explain.
lying. I never tell you that you was married. I
You
said
can
on
lie.
several
I said to you
platforms.
can
Wait,
lie.
I
You
Almost
said
sat
on
on
my
the
okay,
platform
let
with
me
platform
Toto.
that
get
you
You
was
say
on
I'm
now,
married.
married.
Chantel.
I get your
Then get
receipt. You will be my
get
prayer page. Your
okay, then
receipt.
get on side.
Hold
Why
on,
you
baby.
Get
Don't be
it.
lying?
pissing me off. Don't piss me off.
Why you lying?
Okay.
We're right here. Why you
Okay,
lying?
Ciara.
That one
Okay, let
explain
me explain, yeah.
what
What
side. When
happened
you finish,
was,
you explain your side.
you was the first person who first started on me, started insulting me.
I just woke up,
That
right?
you started insulting me, right?
I just
You
woke up.
said, you said, you said I was saying something and then you make a comment on the on the comment section. Well, your mom can be running your mouth in people's
I said to
business.
so
You
you can
can't show your
lie like
daughter.
this too.
Just shut up. Wait now, let me explain. Based when I finish talk, then you can talk. I can't forget anything that I said.
But
Right? I
you're
own up to my
lying, so there
shit.
is no way you're gonna keep talking if you're lying because I remember how it happened. If you can't remember, ask me to remind you. Don't be lying because when you're lying,
It's
it's
not
annoying me.
a it's not a fight that we had with Total Love, you
But
and
that's how
me.
it started. When I was
Me and
calling
you two were
Toto that
already
name, you
have
got
no no no
upset.
no no no
That's
no
how it
no no
started.
no
What are you
no
talking
no
about? How you
no
gonna tell me
la
how
la
my own beef
la la
started? How you
la
gonna
la.
tell me start my own beef started?
Are you going to allow me to talk or
But
not?
don't be lying. Like I said, don't be lying because if you
The
keep lying, I
fight
will
started.
interrupt.
The fight started. The fight started
Man, you had no
before.
car. You install yourself in what I was going on with Toto. Don't lie. We still alive on this platform. Why you lying?
Can I just say something, or you want me to talk, or you don't want me to talk? You
Don't be
are a
lying. Like
fucking
I
liar.
said, if
I
you
never
lie, I will
said that.
interrupt because I'm here.
And
You're lying.
can I just say something? Can I just say the truth?
Let me get
Because
talk
you
to
don't
now.
want me
Chantel.
to say what I'm supposed to
But
say, right?
Sierra, she
Okay,
lying.
Sierra.
I will
Yeah,
interrupt
but
Okay,
because
she
as
make
you
a
spoke from
comment.
the
business.
beginning,
Oh,
don't be
Can
God.
you just
lying.
shut the fuck
No,
up,
you
bitch? You
shut
running your
the
mouth, just give
fuck
me a
up,
fucking
bitch.
just
But
You
you
don't
shut
take
up.
shit
Your
away
you
every
know
time
mouth
you
that
don't
type
running
of
shut
with
up.
stuff
dialogue.
like your
You shut the
clitoris.
fuck up. If you're gonna talk,
Shut up, man.
explain the
Straight.
fucking truth.
Okay, Sierra, let me talk.
Don't
Put the
talk
fucking
about
phone on
lie.
mute and shut up.
No, she not
Yeah.
putting
Chantel,
me
let
on
me
mute.
talk. I
I'ma
shall put
stay
one
here.
party down.
I'ma stay
So,
here. What you gonna do is
so,
talk the truth. Don't be lying because I remember I will interrupt.
so, me and you two, we had our issue before Total Love
What
issue
issue?
came
Why do I
up.
know he's going to have an issue with you?
Well, shut up.
Okay,
Let
let
me
us
talk.
talk
So,
now.
okay, Sarah, that night was talking, right?
I can just
By the time we're having
lie too
issue,
much.
right? By the time we're having issue, I was giving my input. She was in the comment section. She said, "You can be running your mouth business, your mouth in everybody business. Why you can't show your face?" That was her
Look at the
comment that
type of
she
lie.
made. And then I tell her, I said, "It's none of your." I said, "It's none of your fucking business." She in the comment section, and then she started insulting me. That
Look at
was
the
the
type
time
of
she
lies.
even clicked on the live. Me and you two had our issue based before Total Love
I said to her,
even
I don't know you
come
from no
inside.
damn place. I ain't got issue with you. Like I said, I remember how it happened. Don't be lying because
Can I
I'm
just
still
talk?
alive. You want to lie on me?
Can I
Chantel,
talk?
Chantel, you have your time.
Shanta, I'm not stupid. I can remember everything. So after
Very
after
stupid.
that, she came on live. Me and her, we go back and forth on that live. If anybody had that screen recording, let it play it. That Tony, me and her will go back and forth on that live. So when me and her go back and forth, it finished. Then Total Love issue came about the money business. When CRO were having issue with Total Love, CRO calling Total Love. She was in the comment section, started dragging Toto under the comment section. She was dragging Toto. So Total Love came on the live. I the one first came on the live
Why
before
am I
Total Love
even
and joined
listening
on
to
the
this
live.
shit?
So when I joined on the live, then I lead there. I said, why you commenting about your friend? You be dragging your friend. I said all the time you can be making some slight comments about your friend, bullying your friend, calling your friend all type of name. She will be calling Total Love, brand teeth, doing all that one. She will honor the comment section. So I called her out. I said, you always do that. You always be picking on your friend, calling her names, all that. So me and her, she started telling me, oh, what my fucking
If
business is. She
you're
came
thing in
on
the
the live.
comment section, I will acknowledge her. You're e-bot.
Yeah.
Y'all go kill yourself.
So she came on the live. Me and her, we started going back and forth. And not still on Hashi and Total Love, they went back and forth. Then that flower finish show, they third turn again. That they turn on, they started posting that I lead it. And third page gave me information about her where she was in the in the camp. They sent her pictures them to
That
me.
wasn't
The third
in
page
the
sent
camp.
her
To be
pictures there.
corrected, that wasn't in the camp. That other y'all can be lying on people. Where
But
have I ever lived in the camp?
the facts, let me tell you, I know that you want to live their fences, you want to live
My
their
old picture was
rich
Abby Jane picture. It
lifestyle.
wasn't no
You want
camp.
to live that rich lifestyle, but you girl, you are fucking broke. All that thing, you have to lay your back on the ground for me for
Okay,
money.
talk
So just shut the
about
fuck
stupid
up. Let
shit.
me
I said
finish
to
explaining.
the things that I
Just shut
wear,
up.
it can
Okay.
pay your bills and your rent. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
That has
So
nothing to do with what we're talking about.
so
I live the
okay, see,
lifestyle that I live because I can afford it. So next
okay.
topic.
Okay, shut up. Let me
No,
talk. You started fucking
you
pissing me off.
shut
You
the
really
fuck
fucking
up. You're not gonna
annoying.
tell me to
I
shut
wish you
up.
coming to be in front of me. I can put get a slap in
That
your
your
ear.
that
I get
you know
tempo.
who to put that
You
slap. You know who you
lucky.
have to put that slap in.
Bitch.
The man that fuck you and expose you to
Okay.
the internet that he need to go slap. They all my who you are taking care of, and you stole her credit card for which you ran away from the city you're in Australia. Now, you must put a slap in. You laughing with
I
your
never
teeth.
take care of
They,
anybody credit card.
no
I
matter who
never
you are
take care
taking
of
care of, you
anybody.
credit card, you
I
run away.
never
You see, don't get me started because I'm
let me
not trying
tell
to
you first of all,
remind you.
bitch. I
I'm
don't
not
have
going to
criminal
remind
records.
you.
I don't have criminal records.
I'm
Number
not going
one,
to
I have
remind you.
never
Let's not
slept in
forget why
jail,
you
bitch.
disappeared from the internet, Granny.
Ciara pissed me off. Ciara know what she did, and she said sorry to
You
me
can
at
damn
that
right. You
time.
got checks from the internet, mama. You got checks from the internet. Please, next topic. Continue what you were explaining.
Bitch, I don't sound like it
Okay,
may
maybe
not make me
we're
to
talking about
scroll
some.
to your
You're talking
inside
about
anyway.
somebody's appearance, but we never seen you.
Okay,
Then you think
so
I am Mimi Vest, I said too.
okay, so,
You want to
okay,
talk about somebody's appearance, but
so
you can't show yourself. Are you a Mimi Vest?
Ciara, so
But look
and
at this
in the
door.
so if that you the door,
That you
that
the
you the
door
puppy, that
because
you
if
the
you're talking
snake,
about
that you
somebody's appearance,
everything.
but you can't show
So
yourself, you think you're a Mimi Vest?
Ciara, the fake page sent me a picture, right? The fake sent me a picture. The fake page sent me a picture where she was wearing out wrist cap that get a zipper from in the camp. They get can lie. The picture was taken in
That's
the camp. You can see the
IBJ.
picture.
That's
It
not
was
no
in the
camp. If you
camp.
don't know what,
It was
how can
in
you
the
tell if it's a camp
camp.
if you don't
All
even
the
see background?
backfire, all the backfire were there. Oh, Ciara, that in the game trying to lie, say she was living some rich life. Now in
You
the
said
camp.
what?
So the fake page sent me a picture of her, that whole black and red with cap that had a zipper in the camp. The fake page tell me
That really
how
in the camp.
how when they
Foolishness,
went
you
to
can be talking.
how they went to Canada. The fake page told me that how they went to Canada. One man, Chantel was loving to that man. I never tell her that she was married. She was loving to that man. That man was helping Chantel then, was helping Chantel to get for her to get her license. For that the men that that the men
License.
that Anel was loving to. The
Man
same
can,
Anel
man
that she
can
and Anel
help
were
people
going
to
back
get
and forth
license
of.
in the country.
That she,
Okay, get people, man.
can I just say something? When I finish talk, if I'm lying, you can continue with your something. But what I'm saying is
I said
true.
to I'm not
The
here
picture came
to
up
clear
something.
nothing to you. I'm just
So
going to address how this started. You know, I don't owe you
oh
no
no, I don't finish
explanation.
talk yet. Well, what the fuck you wait for me, bitch? Just shut the fuck up.
Look at
Pissing
this
me off.
pig telling somebody
Are
to
you
shut
the
up.
pig?
I said to you,
Are
you're
you the
ugly.
bad
You
boy?
probably fat
Anyway,
like you probably too
Already,
big. That's why you don't show
I'm
yourself.
the crash
Don't be
route
talking
now.
about
Start
insecurity,
going.
but go ahead and explain
okay.
yourself.
The paper sent me all the information. The paper sent me how she was loving to one man that Anel was loving to. But the reason why she and Anel were going back and forth, she was crossing Anel. She said Anel was loving to uncle, blah blah blah. That was the man she was loving to. The man helped her with her license. The man even helped her because when they went to Canada, when they were leaving, the man helped them for them to get house, everything. So the first page tell me how she the Chantal how did she lying that she got business, now her business for her the business. Chantal living with her mom. The first page even send me some pictures, right? Send me all those pictures then. So when the secretary sent me those pictures then, so myself I feel like I didn't have that much use. I sent it to Total Love because she was going at Total Love, she was bullying Total Love. Every corner that she want to bully Total Love, she was bullying her. So I sent those information to Total Love. So Total Love, when she and Total Love were having that back and forth, Total Love took him came for her and Total Love post her, Total Love got a post about her. But I never said, Sierra, I was sworn upon my
I
kids.
said
I
to you,
never said
can
that.
lie.
She got married in Africa. She was married in Africa. I never
I
said
said
it.
to you,
I said that
can
bitch.
lie.
I said that bitch here was loving to the man. She was fucking one other Ghanaian boy. That the reason why she and I man passed. The boy that she was loving to, the boy named Richard. The boy that she was loving to, she was pregnant for that for the boy. The boy named Richard. You bitch. You think I'm looking at you?
Are you
You
done explaining?
the fucking ask me. I mean,
Are
I'm
you
fucking
done?
pissed off right now.
No,
I'm
now
angry.
I can talk if you're done. Because now you're just nothing but a clown. Are you done?
You are the fucking clown
Ciara,
because you're trying to make your life
Ciara,
that you think for rich
Yeah.
family.
I said to
You
you
broke
can
ass,
lie.
dusty
I
idiot.
said to you can
Yes,
lie. I don't
yes.
have
I
to
give you
beg
a chance,
shit for
Sierra.
my
I'm not going to tell
lifestyle.
you. You know what thing? I will get her chance for her to talk,
Okay,
yeah?
Mute
Because you
yourself.
never
first
give
of
me chance
all,
for me to finish to
I
talk. Let
don't
her
know you
talk.
from
But
nowhere.
just yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Talk.
please, see, I'm gonna call you Ciara now.
Don't fucking
Korea.
call me Sierra. Yeah.
Korea, I wasn't even addressing you on say your peak ass on that side. I wasn't addressing you. Korea, listen to
Yeah,
me
mama.
clearly, please. We got mutual respect. We don't have it like that.
Yeah.
If you're gonna bring me up in some type of shit, clear the shit up. Don't start no old Chantal and Sabrina going at this. Sabrina said Chantal was everything, and you cannot address the part that I came out and showing receipt. Don't do that shit to me. Don't ever do it to me. I don't get that like that. If you bring my nigga shit that I have something going with somebody, if you clear it, clear the whole shit. Don't bring me up in shit that's gonna start shit and you don't address that fact. Don't do that to
So
me.
how you
Not
so how you expecting me to address something when
no,
your
you said
side
only
things?
one was said from
No,
Sabrina.
but
You
then
didn't say what
listen
I
now,
said.
listen,
That's what I'm saying.
listen.
No,
So then
don't cut me
no,
off. You
no
said what was said
listen
from
now,
Sabrina. You
no
didn't say what I
listen,
said.
listen. Because they think you're on first of all,
She don't
I
give
didn't
people
even know.
chance. They
Listen,
exhausted them.
listen.
I'm
First of
only
all,
talking
I
to
didn't
I
her.
even
said
know
you
you and
sit your ass on
Asatu.
that side. Nobody
Can
else
I
talking to you.
talk?
Go sit
Shut
down.
up.
Can I
With your
Sit
Michael
talk?
down.
Jackson
You
face.
talking
Because
about
I
Better
know
somebody else
how
to
to
hear
behave
his,
read.
or
but
you
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 can't
left.
sit
see how
yourself. Sit your
quiet?
ass down.
Yeah, can I talk?
I
I don't
don't
know
Go
how
want
ahead
to
your
and talk,
talk.
drive
Korea. You
And
I
you
was
on. I
talking
always
don't
be
to.
have
so
to
and
be there.
quiet.
So,
They think you're on. I
eh,
don't know how to do it, right?
You don't know how to do
Can
nothing.
I
You have
talk?
got grandma in this shit.
Can I just talk, please? First of
Go
all,
ahead and talk.
because
first
she
of
know.
all, I
Yeah.
don't even know if he is Asatu to have a beef.
We had our
That's my
beef
thing.
I don't.
for 2023 and
Are you done,
2024.
Okay,
We
Korea?
so then
just
hear
when
me
they're having
and let me
beef.
talk. I didn't even know you and Asatu have a beef. So this whole
So
thing
you
that I
only
started,
made
that's
that
why even
statement.
for my
My
mom.
thing is, I don't ask. I don't care about you. I sleep from January to December.
Okay, so
That's not
then
my point.
listen.
My point
So
is,
I
if you
was
say
just trying
something,
to
don't
fill
just say it and
Asatu
drop it.
in.
Mm.
I was just trying to fill Asatu
No, don't be
in. She didn't
talking
even
like that
give
for
me chance
instigating
to
shit with me.
continue. Asatu didn't even give me chance to continue. And how
No,
you gonna just went
no. You
in.
had 2 minutes to talk. You didn't say nothing until I
But
started
I didn't even
commenting.
continue.
Don't play with
I
me
didn't
like that.
even continue.
I
You
don't do
just
that
got in your
instigation shit you be
feelings.
doing.
You
Don't bring
just
it to
got in
me.
your feelings. You just got in your feelings.
No,
I didn't
Okay,
even
I'm
Chantel,
not in
continue.
my feelings.
carry
I'm
on with
telling you,
your
I'm not
loose
in my feelings about
clitoris.
anything.
But
I'm
I
just
didn't
telling you,
even
don't play that game with
continue,
me.
Chantel,
Chantel.
No,
I didn't
Chantel,
even continue.
carry
no,
on with your
Korea.
loose
Listen to me. I'm not in
clitoris.
my feelings. I'm just telling you, don't play that mind game with
And
me.
just shut the fuck
And
Don't
it
up,
play
wasn't
man.
a
with
mind game.
me.
I didn't even
Don't.
continue. I
Then
Korea,
just
don't play
said
say,
with me.
Sabrina
That's what I'm
be
too.
the girl,
saying.
let the
I didn't
girl
even
talk.
continue with
Tata
yours.
say order, please.
Okay, Korea, let the girl talk.
Tiara,
Let her explain
like
her
I was
bed bug
saying,
story.
I don't know Asetu from nowhere. For the
Yeah.
longest time that I've been on your platform,
You
I've
that used to sleep
never.
on the ground, that bitch never used to even get bed. That dumb bitch that never used to get bed. And now start thinking about all the whole shit. That door, her mattress was sleeping. She used to be putting her mattress on the ground. You dusty bitch. That now you want to out and say you're gonna be get. Oh man, let me calm down small. Let me go drink water. You stupid
You
dog.
like get Dora TV in your room that you telling somebody about sleeping on the
You that door, yeah, man. Let me calm down. Let me calm myself
Somebody
down
wanna
first.
got Dora TV in her room that I telling somebody. I'm tired.
Yeah,
Sierra,
man. She never
this
fucking
shit is
pissed me
making me
off,
laugh.
man.
But let me
I was so
continue
she
this.
don't want to talk.
I ain't got problem with this woman. I don't know her from nowhere. For the longest time, I used to throw on Sarah platform when I come here. The first comment that I made about Toto when this money thing started, I said something about calamara, or how you can call it, money calamar teeth. She was the one that read my comment to Toto and said, "Oh, you Chantal, you're not leave Toto alone." And that's how Toto got upset because she read my comment to Toto and Toto started cussing. And that day I came on the platform, we started going back and forth. Fast forward to what happened. What didn't happen after the incident escalated? Me and Toto started going back and forth. Next thing I know, she and Toto came on your platform. They started making up lies how I was in Africa. I'm married. I get 3 children. I'm not the age that I claim to be. I live with my mom. I do this one. I do that one. I remember this like yesterday because I don't forget when people start shit with me. That's how I started disrespecting you. I don't know you from nowhere. What the fuck would I pick on you
Chantel,
for?
you never live for your mom.
Live for my mom for what?
You never live. Let
Since
like
I
you
moved
must
out of my
try.
mom's house, do you
You
know when I moved out of my mom's house?
2023, you was not living with your mom.
Are you fucking stupid? 2023 was just 3 years ago. Are you okay?
You
Do you know
dumb
when I
bitch. You
moved
don't
out of my
even know
mom's
the
house?
year. It's not 3 years ago. It's 2 years ago,
Do you
bitch.
know when I
Go
moved
back
out
to
of my
school.
mom's house?
Then why your mattress was on the ground?
I'm not even
That
talking to
your
you. Are you fucking
friend. Let me
stupid?
Sister,
tell
can you
you.
say
That
that?
your best
Mattress on the
friend. Your
ground. Do
best
you
friend
know
that
when I
used to
moved
go
out from
in
my
the
mom's?
house.
When I was
Go
even
to your
living with my
house.
mom,
That
I
she
wasn't
don't want to
sleeping
take
on
picture
air
of you
mattress
was
before I was
in.
talking about on the ground. Are you stupid?
Oh,
Do you hear yourself?
bitch, you are sleeping on the mattress on
Look
the
at this
ground.
type
Your
of shit.
mattress
You
was
can
on the
just stop
ground.
foolishness because you got mouth to
Laugh.
talk. Is that what we're doing
The
now?
girl can lie.
You just
Chantel, you
talking to
are
who
afraid of
in
you.
this
You
Westie
are a
world sleep on the
big
fucking floor? Are
liar.
you
You are a
okay?
compulsive liar. Bitch, just shut up,
I
man.
think you must
You
be
making giving my hip.
I
Give
was
me
with my
headache.
mama. They didn't sleep on air mattress. That on the floor I would sleep. Are you
I don't know
okay?
you I'm on air mattress. I said real
I know
mattress, but
I'm
you were on
just
the
giving
ground.
you
You
an
didn't have no
example. I
fucking
didn't sleep
bed.
on air
And then
mattress. That
the
on the
room was
ground I
so
would sleep.
dirty.
Are
And
you
you said the room
okay?
was so dirty, was
Tiara, I'm out
looking
of this shit, man.
nasty.
Anytime you call my fucking name, we inside. Yo, dirty pussy
Your
again.
ratty pussy hole. Get your clitoris down there. You better go re-stitch that your pussy, that your clitoris. Because your back will be hurting you, bitch.
Oh my God. I'm to
Yo,
be blamed in this whole situation, okay?
But I know you
I'm
don't
to
yeah,
have
be
to
me
be
and
blamed.
her,
talking to a shit.
don't, nobody, you don't
No,
have to blame yourself. Me and the
I'm to
girl have
be
been
blamed
having
because
that bitch
first of
from
all,
2023
no,
and
to be
2024.
honest, I'm to be blamed because I didn't know both of you people. I felt that you people were cool. That's
We
why
are
I
not
brought,
cool. We're
like, I was
never fucking
trying.
cool. Me and that
No,
bitch never
listen,
cool.
I was trying to, like, because I feel you gone. I was trying to give you, heads up on whatever that went down, but I didn't know that both of you people were not cool. So I'm the one to be blamed in this whole week my road that went down. So I'm sorry. That's it. We move, right? I take the blame. I didn't know. Yes, I'm sorry. So can we move to our next topic? Back to our equals thing. What we're
Yeah,
discussing.
that we go.
Yeah, I,
That dog won't
I
come
take the
on.
blame.
Anyway.
Mm. I know you should do your high your own issue because the way Jeff flip here, Jen, I said it
Girl,
shocked me.
nobody a hoe yet. That you the hoe. Because like you don't want have to lay your back on the ground for you to get material things. You have to sell your pussy for you to get material things. Me and you two, we are not in the same level. So shut the fuck up.
So as I was saying, oh my God, you were not here before I brought trouble and I take the blame. So you were not sick. So as I do, you are asking question, right?
Yeah, man. Again, I can't just can piss me off. She just make me like seriously.
I'm putting
I'm
your
coming
against
down
you
seriously
here.
and angry. Anyway, let we go. Carry on.
So you are asking about the roasted. You are asking about the road situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So Rose they are imports. But people on TikTok now know
Mm.
Sabrina's story. She goes on TikTok acting like she the whole this. That thing what she can she Alex she did, she died, she did one, she that one. So call for and I know the kind of person she is to now. She not go acting like she did all the men in the air man, the Teddy, all on the same platform on our personal platform. And they went all in I go. So they went on TikTok now. They say,
That
you
you
have been
don't want to
training.
go and wait. Hey, Korea, Sonny, that lawyer telling me I'm gonna go and fuck
Okay,
my
we're not
kids
focusing
and
on
my
topic
mom.
then. We're
She
not
she
focusing.
she, she in the
Oh
comment section.
my God, you want to go
Like,
now?
I
You
said
want
you
to
will
be?
not focus on the topic
yeah,
because you were quiet, not topic in the topic.
yeah.
How you
I
focus?
say,
Sarah,
I
can
know
I
I say
just
I told
answer
her now. How you want to the blame?
Chantel? Chantel, in the comment section, insulting my mom and my children. Let me tell you something. That your old man are living in Canada with your sister, with her two children, and I don't know what you will go fuck them. And that your mom rusting pussy holder over there, that she don't want you supposed to put out your dog far, that your Michael Jackson face in her clitoris, your dirty ass. You started fucking at the age of 9. In that camp now, you used to be laying down for small burger wood. Like why when you went to Canada, you started sleeping with your father age group. You dirty, crusty piece. Hey man, I don't want to say so much, man. I really fucking angry for the door here. Be cursing in the comment section. Are you don't want to curse people about appearance? You, you of all people, from head to toe, everything is fake on you. He, that body fat you put in your ass. You better go face your clitoris. So when those men are swimming in your pussy hole, so you can't just be making noise on there. Because when you're facing your body, you gotta face the pussy too as well. So you can make more money. If the pussy is tight, you get more money. You bad bucks, your sexy ass. Letitia, hold on, my sister. I know that you're watching the show. Just relax. Let me deal with this stupid dog. You don't have to lay down on your back. You do all the prostitution there in Canada. It's not enough for you. You go in America, you flying from country to country, but you poor. Let me tell you, you're supposed to become a high class prostitute, but you know what? You are a low budget prostitute. High class prostitute, they're paying for 100,000 all the way up. They call them sugar babes. You are not. You're just trying to live that life, but you are not. You dirty stink butthole. with your fat that in your butthole. You want to come out and say you someone a special human being? When you be passing around people, you be smelling the one bed box.
It's okay now.
She in the comment section. Now I'm giving it to her. Her ass there.
And now you say, so they put an upload me to in the comment section and say, I can't on the show naked.
Who is
Papa,
Baswa Queen? Please, I don't want you to get yourself involved. You see that how you can be getting yourself involved. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. You come for me. I don't know how I will drag you by your clitoris. You better mind your sting mouth. Maybe Chantel can be when Chantel go do her prostitution job, she can get your small money and chicken change that why you want to become Chantel lawyer. I can put two of you together, I tie your clitoris together and shove it in your dirty mouth.
oh my God,
Mhm.
you see Rachel on a story that going around?
Oh yeah. I think
I saw you see Rachel on a story that going around?
yeah. I listen. Yeah, read the Rachel story.
Yeah, Rachel story.
Yeah, I really yeah. Who you get take your water poli borehole here. Let me talk anyway. Seriously, I don't really want to sunny. Rachel's story, I wanted to get my input on it. To be
Yeah.
honest with y'all. To be
You
honest,
tired
you
crossing
know?
now, now go to your work, I say. You
Yeah.
tired
Let
now?
me
Go
relax.
get
Yeah, me
interrupt.
talk.
Say, but Chantel
Yeah,
coming. You
yeah.
tired?
I live in. Let me tell you. I just want to say the one thing, Chantel. When you can go back to your old self, me and you two can talk because everything fake on you. Your teeth is fake on you. Your face is fake on
Chantel,
you. Your nose, everything
Chantel
from
and
head to toe, all
Asatu,
the way down,
I
down to
apologize.
your
Yeah,
butt,
I didn't want to
down
bring
to
your
your
cross
breast.
here.
Everything
You're
is
sorry.
fucking fake on you. When you go back to your real self, then me and you two can talk. Besides that, I can't talk with you because every damn shit is fake on you, bitch.
Asatu, it's okay now. It's okay. You don't do
Okay,
no
let
more.
me
It's
leave her.
okay.
She's in
It's
the comment
okay.
section. I was
I
giving
say
it to her. She
sorry.
fucking
I
pissing me off too.
apologize to you. I apologize to Chantel. I didn't
Okay,
want to bring the whole
yeah.
tea here.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
sorry
Letitia,
to
I'm
all
leaving
two
it.
of
Yeah,
y'all. You
continue.
don't do. Chantel, you don't
Yeah,
do. It's
continue.
okay. Yeah,
Okay,
before now. We are all
okay.
sisters now.
No, I will
Ah,
not tell anything. My sister
it's
couldn't
okay
talk to me. Okay.
now. The other people will not live here now. It's okay. You don't do. Shall I not do? You don't do. Don't live here. We'll move to the
Okay, I
next.
leave it.
It's
Okay,
okay.
when it comes to Rachel
Mm-hmm.
something, right? This is the thing, my input I get. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I hate bias. I hear when people saying like trying to put all the blame on Collie. You know, men and do get feelings too. Domestic violence is not just for women alone. Some most men that they're facing domestic violence are going through that. You know, when you watch one show that they're calling it Snap
No, I'm talking
on crime event.
about Sata case. Oh, I'm talking about Rachel. Unse case will come in. You see, Rachel. Unse case will come
Let
in.
me go first to Suffer then I will go to Rachel for now. Because
Okay.
that's where I will go on. You
Okay.
know?
Ah, she dropped. Come back. I said too. Who calling again? We are not report again, patient. And we're not begging again. I'm begging you. I'm begging her because I don't want to bring a problem. Nobody begging. Nobody here. You, but you just get hot on you, etc. You come and say some giant. You can't up here too. But only person can be in your mouth. You are friend. You are talking a rude woman too. You're a rude girl. That's all rude in your mouth. Nobody begging. Nobody here. Go sit down outside. Your mouth too bad. Your mouth too rude. You Chantel. Woman, more can be rude at that. Your mouth too boss. That be crossing it out. Nobody crossing nobody. Go sit down. Sit down over there. I said, I don't say my bro over more ago. Need your friend. Sit down there. Your mouth too boss. Oh my God, sleeping? I thought you said bring on.
I'm not sleepy. I just tired talking. Tired talking. You
And
talk.
say, you get tired. She said she get tired talking.
Yeah, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Chantel, I don't get time for you. Let me tell you, right? That my sister will call me on WhatsApp about I draft. Yeah, sorry. I don't get time
Man,
for
so
you.
that's too
My
rude.
my Chantel is not rude. Chantel is not rude more than me. If I'm ready for Chantel, I will dig in her whole generation.
Who are
She's
that? When
not ruder
people
than me.
in your street, you
Yes,
see
so
French people, you do their rest too. That's
no,
what you're
Chantel
doing. Single.
is not Sierra Leone. Chantel are mixed. She's half Ivorian, half Liberian. I know
The
that
same thing. That's why
hate
I said who are the same now.
life story. I was hating her because I know because her best friend I use fake page gave me her whole life story. That was hating her dirty ass. But I don't get time for you for today, Chantel. It's not today. I just want to talk about before I go to Rachel. Okay, men can face domestic violence too. It's not just women. And when I see people, when that life, when that thing happened between Satan and Collie, the video was going on around. I saw people then were commenting under the comment section how the man is weak, the man can't fight. They were actually making fun out of him. They were actually making fun out of him when that thing happened last year because I watched the entire thing that was going on. And for people to say, oh, Collie is bad, Collie not supposed to do this, he's not supposed to call police, he's not supposed to call police. No, he have every right, 110% right to call police. When they get you restraining order, you have to respect the law and order. When they tell you stay away from that house, stay away from there. He has every right. In case now, Collie coming to go to that house, then Satan coming to do something to Collie. That you're the same Liberian people that will be there. Hey man, that people's son just die for nothing. It's not good. That man went through physical abuse, emotional abuse. You know what it means? Somebody insulting you, slapping you, doing all type of things, and then the same person turning around now, trying to play the victim card, trying to make herself look like she is the victim when she's not. You know, a lot of men and die from domestic violence. A lot of men and a woman and kill them inside marriage because they're afraid for what society will say about them. It's very hard for you to see a man come out to cry about domestic violence. It's very hard. Most of the time, it's woman. 90% of the time, you will see that woman is crying. But when it comes to men, it's very hard. So if the man put restraining order and the woman break the something and end up calling police, I don't see any big deal of it. Let her face a consequence. And then from people to say that the man is bad, they're trying to pin the man like he's a monster. If some of y'all, if y'all were in that man, if some of y'all, your brother were in that man's shoes, I don't think you can take half of those insults, those abuse that man went through. Y'all will not take it. Y'all will not take it. But when it comes to the woman, you want woman to support women. It's not good like that. Don't just talk so and talk so. I watched that entire thing that was going on last year to this year. Everything I've been watching, I just been something. It's not right. And then when it comes to Rachel Unosa, people say that Rachel is a bad friend. Why she have to go to the court, why she have to record a girl, why she have to something. First of all, before the police then even arrested Sata, when the police then were in front of the door, Sata went on live. Yeah. So it was not a big deal for Sata to go on live, but it was a big deal for Rachel to go on live. And Rachel doing it, Rachel trying to show to the world, you must not just listen to one side of the story. To me, all our life, what I see, she was showing to the world that you must not just listen to one side of the story. This is what's going on, because people will only choose one side. But if Rachel couldn't go on that life that they will not coming to see what all going on. And Sata, even when the people tell her, say, when the police call her several times, the people were standing here over 15 minutes or calling her for her to go outside. She never do it. Later on, the people that have to draw her to something. So for me, I don't see Rachel as a betrayal friend. The only time you will say the person is a betrayer, one thing that she betrayed um, sat her on when they were in the car. She was talking about the girl smelling, how she's smelling on that one. It was not necessary as a real friend. You're not supposed to say all those things in the car. If you know that your friend your friend didn't take back for 2 or 3 days, you're supposed to tell your friend when nobody they told you, Rachel, go take back. You know, the thing that it's not deadness. When somebody is stressed, when somebody is going through stress, emotional stress, you don't feel like eating, you don't feel like taking shower. And at that point of time, Rachel was spending time with, and Sata was spending time with Rachel. That's how Sata was feeling. She was under stress. So for her taking shower, it was something she couldn't because her mind was not there. You know, her mind was not there. So that whole thing there, it was not the right thing for her going in the car talking about it. To me, it was not really good. Then secondly, when I went to the court, her ex-husband going attack her there, they were making back and forth. There was something to me, to be honest, on our entire last year, her ex-husband. Real men don't go back and forth with women. Even though mom was a prostitute, don't want sleep her stepfather, her father is none of your business. You out of the picture. Who she sleep with, who she not sleep with, it's none of your business. You are an ex. And two of you not thank God. The things that you should be happy about, you and that woman, you never had children, or you never have kids. So anything she do with her life, to me, to be honest with you, to me, she she not supposed that man not supposed to be saying all those things about Rachel. But you know, sometimes you don't tell people how they're supposed to react when they're going through emotional stress. You don't tell them how they're supposed to react. But that entire thing that they did on the court side, outside, they were going back and forth. It doesn't make sense because she and that woman they part. He and that woman they part. Two of them they go their separate way. What I want to do, what I want to do. Even that woman come on social media and say all type of thing about him. The only thing to me, just post a divorce paper, post a court something. That's it. You don't go back and forth with the woman. Just leave her, let her do her talking. But when you keep explaining, you be making video, anything she say, you come on live, you know, people will be looking at you in some kind of way. You know, it will turn a lot of women then off. If somebody like you, like maybe you like somebody, you want that person, but because of your behavior, the person will say, if you can treat your ex-wife like that, you're gonna treat me the same. If me and you two, if something happen between two, or you're gonna do the same thing to me, you know. So when it comes to that, yes. So what kind of thing you wanted to talk about Rachel again?
First of all, that was
Yeah.
that story. First of all, that was that story. Now, actually, I won't put my money. I'm talking about the Rachel. What's my business?
Yeah.
If you see the video that passing around,
What
right?
video? Yeah. The one that the men
Of
were
Rachel.
cussing, two of them were making play outside the court.
You're not seeing the videos, Rachel and Karishma, right? Is going at it like they're making confusion. Well, I don't know if you saw the video of Rachel
Hmm.
and Karishma wanted to fight. Did you see it?
No, not yet.
Okay, let me play it. Let me go on Snapchat.
I don't get time for Chantel, man. I'm done with Chantel.
Married. You are very
So Karishma and Rachel actually want to fight because
Yes,
of her
yeah,
ex-husband business.
yeah. Razzle had it on his page. I saw it on Razzle page. I just saw it on Razzle page. Like, I just saw it on Razzle page. So
Mm,
I just saw it on Razzle page. I just saw it on videos. Let me go on his page. of Karishma and the girl on fight. Of Karishma and the girl on fight. So I was like, so there's more to this story. No. How you say on Aria and Tila? How you say on Aria? Tila, how you say on Aria, Tila? Oh yeah.
No, this. Oh, oh. I think this is old video. It's not new.
How you say?
That
No,
old, that
I
old, this
content.
one, that
So
old
now,
video. Now,
la content.
huh?
Now you say they're doing any where me tell my daughter egg. She says she want eat boy egg.
That that old video. I think so because the ex-husband is not in the house anymore. So that old video.
Now that old video they're using it now against them.
Yeah, that old video. That old video.
See, no, that old video now they're using it against them. I come in.
Oh, somebody say the video that they did, it was a video where they were mocking Ciara and Amy Ryder fight.
It a old
Oh,
video then now they
yeah,
use.
they said it wasn't real. Yeah, they said the video was not real. That old video, they just did it. That they trying Ciara and Amy Ryder that they fight, so they did it on a video.
And yeah. And they were making, and they were making, and they were making content now. You see the content.
I
And
thought
they
there was
were
something
making
serious
content,
there you're
right?
talking about.
And
Okay.
they were making content now. You see the content they were making. People taking it now to say, "Oh, Charisma was fighting a girl in a horse." You see now, and what honey? Let me show you. If they were making content, right? If they were making content now, what honey? The other man
Chantel,
Esther.
where they gay here, she looking like you can prove shit to me.
You see, lot of police videos going on.
Instead of fighting going back and forth, like this morning the fight started all because somebody's on their fall or whatever. Y'all gotta shoot it. Shit, always on from my number, gotta go to bed. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta. As soon as they got phone, you cheated, I went up. I said, no, that's not my thing, you know. I don't want phone. Look at cars.
This are all videos, Korea.
No, I'm talking
That all,
about Rachel.
yeah, that all video. At the time that the time Karishma explained that story before on
No,
her
this
life.
one is not about charisma. I'm talking about she was horseman.
Yes, like the time they had a fight. According,
A charger real quick. And like I said, the best thing is boy, you know. I do have my charger, bro. Fine.
who gave up? Who afraid of that dumb bitch? You better go before I draw you. You think there's somebody afraid of you? The way you facing your body, you better go face your brain. You better go face your brain. You
So they
stupid
always
idiot.
been fighting. They always been fighting. They always been fighting. Now Rachel showing you video of blood in her nose and other stuff. Yeah, that's a Liberian officer. The Liberian officer telling her. Yeah, that's a Liberian officer. Let me play it again for you to listen to the Liberian officer.
Who
That's a
are afraid?
Liberian officer.
Who really, really afraid of you? You better
That's
go
a
face
Liberian
your
officer.
brain.
Let me play it
Go
again.
face that brain. You don't just have to fix the body. You got to fix the brain too, so you can be smart.
You scratching too? Yeah. Nope. Yeah, fine. What's it about? One, two.
There are all video man Korean. I'm coming.
That's a Liberian officer there.
I don't think this was content. No.
This is
I
not
think it's a
content. It's Rachel
no.
now. It's showing this video now.
Yeah, this is a old video of because according to Karishma, say Rachel used to abuse the man. When I watch his life, say how they call Rachel used to abuse her ex-husband. So that some of the video then here that
You
showing
see?
a proof. I think so.
You see it? I'm smoking it, show you all that in it. So there's more to this story. There's more to this story. So oh my God, need to look into it too. Like
There's
look. She
me
need
the story I want woman of God to look into Korea. Korea. The story I want woman of God to look into because Karishma said that they had threesome.
now,
I want I want to know that part. I want to know how many people were involved in that threesome.
if they did this song, the man slept with his woman and Charisma slept with a man. That's it. That's what described the TV song.
Yeah,
That
but
video they read there.
I don't really know.
That what described the TV song.
Yeah, I know.
That's what
But I don't
described
know
the
if
TV
they
song right there.
yeah, but I don't know if
That's how I'm describing the TV song to you right there.
yeah,
The
but,
man slept with his woman and
but no. The
Charisma
one
slept with the
person
man.
who involved, not the one person I want to know
That's
because he
three of them right there.
how you know
But who else? That's the three people. That's the three people right that's them right there. Who else? Oh, you mean that you mean Rachel, Charisma, and the next person? That's the next person you want to know?
yeah.
The next person is the husband. Who else? Oh, you thinking that it's not a husband?
No, I'm not too
Oh,
sure.
okay. For me, I think it's the husband. Man, somebody said, "Woman, I'm gonna talk about the threesome already."
Oh shit. See how you talk about the threesome already?
Yeah,
Wait, that who then? Is that oh you believe Korea? Okay.
that's a threesome right there. Who else? That's it. That's them right there. Nobody else. Me, I caught it. I feel saying it. If I say the three people, well, I caught it. Not part of it. Not it. So
Oh,
it's
this is the man slept with both of them.
okay. So
Wow.
that's it. So what else? Nothing else. So mm, so I think what I did that. So that is it. So Jack was in the same. I believe that three of them slept together in the house. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So me, the only one I'm interested in on the internet is the Eagles. Yes.
But I feel like you
In the
used
city.
to be in the ego camp too.
Who used to? What they not doing there? And I was insinuating your hair, say I was part of it, doing what in there? Doing what there? And that's why you were
Yeah.
thinking. Now that
Yeah.
stupid
No,
shit you
don't
will
say
come.
yours. Don't say
You,
yours.
me,
Say
that you,
me.
and I what you were thinking.
Yes, say me.
Yeah, what were I doing there? That stupid shit you get was lying tongue. What she even know? She
Because
even know how to live for
because
her stomach to see what no girl. She can't stop stupid there. Then you send her in your hair, your belief it. Say I was giving it. You the church get information to give to them. The church
yes.
get secret. That will say the church get team. That will say the church get group chat. That we in group chat that will say somebody taking information from in group chat to give it to them. That the church, there's someone that deep secret to the extent that somebody taking secret from in the church to carry to them. That y'all was so believing that stupid girl, she said that she lying.
Yeah,
That people
because
don't want to let her record people today that you'll be on phone call and then they will never record you.
yeah.
She get bring screenshot. She get bring phone. She get bring one phone call. She get bring nothing. She just can't say now all that she lie to you. You know, say now you believe her. Now I reach to the
You
point
call
now.
tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Later,
I
Samantha.
reach to the
Yeah.
point now. I play skipable scatter. Now I
Oh.
Philly gossip people. Philly say she's stupid and dumb. After all the things they disgrace that Greg you disgrace her, Greg you begging her to go back to her, she won't agree.
Oh, she and Phyllis, they're going back and forth.
Yeah, Philly gossiping on her, say Greg you begging her to go back to her, she's stupid and dumb, she won't agree. After all the
But
disgrace, Greg you not disgrace her and Ryan.
yeah,
Greg you begging to go back to her, she won't agree.
but you really think that Great Q want her?
That's that, that's the news I reach. So just the news reach who will spirit it up. I'm going to
I,
go do investigation. Just the
I,
news come. That just will put it outside.
I feel like that the Kim, they don't have no loyalty among
But they
each
get
other.
loyalty for themselves. If you don't get loyalty for each other, me nah. If you eating your egg, bring the yolk, let me eat it now.
They, they
They
can be
get loyalty for
gossiping.
themselves. Before they get
But
loyalty for each other, yeah,
oh,
okay,
but Sabrina and Amy rather cool.
man, they can't wait to come for each other. Oh,
Oh, that one part Amy rather umpa her more for this spilling a lot of secret. Oh. I just waiting for
you know,
that
I
day.
see, bring the
I will
egg now.
I will not even sleep.
You don't want this? I know.
Okay? It's like Greg Q looking for free food stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They say Greg Q looking
You
for free food stuff.
don't- Free food stand, I know they ain't eating. I'm gonna egg. Looking at free food stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Free food stand. Yeah. So if you can't tomorrow you can't cost my man go again. I don't care. Oh no. Anything that build on hate and jealousy, it can never last.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not easy. Tomorrow will be you can't cost go again.
Or a big coffee, I will be sleeping.
She
You
friend
know
will rival.
the play that they can be on all the time now. Now on TikTok. I don't know why they don't make live these days though. Now on TikTok.
Because they want people to see their fakeness. They want people to see that they are separated. So none of TikTok they have. So right now, let me show you how they
Mm,
looking now on
mm,
TikTok. Right now,
mm.
the lesbian they got Rose E-Money. She don't can host a live video now. Everybody can go
Who?
on live. It Rose E-Money.
Yeah.
You know the lesbian they
Yeah,
call
yeah,
Rose
I
E-Money.
know her, yeah.
She was the live. Everybody today that came out
Oh,
on
that
live.
friend with Rose E
Mm-hmm.
Money.
I know one from not I bought from not they
I
bought
know
from
E
Australia.
Money. I know E Money. I know Rose E Money. I know Rose E Money. Even when Sierra they were having that
Yeah,
1 million stars, she
she in
was
the
getting.
church.
Yeah, she was in. Yeah,
She stay
that
in the
was
church now.
okay.
Church memo.
Yeah.
Yeah. She can't agree for no course with more go on her platform now. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, she can host
I
live.
like her. I like her a lot.
Mm-hmm. She can host live.
Yeah.
That way they can go to, but today I came out hosted live.
Yeah.
So that where they were at. Um yeah, so Sabrina on colorful life. There's a girl they call Fine Girl. So the group is like separated.
Mm,
So she had to go on
mm,
live. So they just
mm.
from one live. So where they feed out the other group, like so I was like, where are the eagles? Where are the eagles? Where are the eagles? So the eagles are separated. The queen mother, now you can see the queen mother, the eagle mother, you can't see her anymore.
She can't come on live
She can,
on Facebook anymore.
She can come on live, but if you just on air, this is the live. Also on a page, that hot there.
Yeah, I saw the screen
Yeah,
recording of her.
that hot. That hot and that bitch voice in her. Filter queen voice in her now. She's not invested in Shalara, but she's looking for filter for herself. You know,
Mm, yeah.
so I just be there. Hey man, how you looking? You get that me say? How you
Mm.
looking? Sorry for. How you looking? Sorry for. So then I was like, where is the Muna? The little girl from Australia. Where is she? She stay assisting. Can somebody check for unique? I know unique. I know Muna. Whatever. The content creator. She okay?
Who?
That little girl from Australia. The Muna. You know, unique. I know unique. The Muna. What her name? You know the one from Australia. What to working sleep for America G's business.
Mm.
One other one from Australia. What she said
Mm.
she graduated there.
From where?
She in
Uh,
Australia, ni Muna. G
Honey Muna.
Square.
I know one Muna lay again.
G
Her
Square.
sister
They
name
want to get called
is
G Square, G
Rulen.
Square. G
G Square, that was that
Square. The
stupid
G
girl was
Square girl.
having.
You know the G Square girl?
That one, that other girl me and her were going back and forth. That other stupid one.
She just say in the comment section. G Square.
Yeah.
G Square. Huh?
Eh, yeah.
Oh, G Square on TikTok too? Yeah, long time. I haven't seen that one. Yeah. So she was the first person that started slacking off. I stopped seeing her for days and other stuff. Yeah. I know right now Phyllis regretting why she left Edith and other stuff. But anyway, she felt that the cycle she was going in,
That
it would be
you the
good.
door, Chantel. Just the way you can't give up. I can't give up. That you the door. You sacrifice your room to the
Oh my
oh white
God.
white men that almost in the 1-4 outside, 1-4 in the graveyard. That you the one. You dirty stink but the day you ready to settle down, you settle down with those like that you don't want to be paying those young boys then to be sleeping with you because you owe prostitute when you when you retire from your prostitution job, you dirty bean scots. Do you love your life? Just leave her. Or stupid say. She thinks that people are afraid of her because she finna go face her body parts then. She wanna come out and say she's not still gonna beat you. You that used to 2023, that bitch mattress used to be on the floor. When she come in on live, she'll be in darkness. On go home, go home. Dirty, the rug net, everything dirty. That she don't wanna come out and say she's some kind of rich girl. You that was, oh man, I don't blame your ass. I blame the white men in us can pour out a ratty sperm in you, giving you small like chicken change. And why you feel like you're talking a big girl, you better put your dusty boss somewhere. You BG, you can go buy a house. You don't just have to be buying material things. Your friends then when they're doing prostitution job. Let me teach you today. Go on Sugar Babes website where men will be paying you $100,000 so you
Yep.
can
Please can't buy from
something.
me. Yeah. Just see me.
So you
I'm
can buy
sexy.
house. So you can invest on property and not material things
I
there.
sexy
When you go wear it
I
one or
am.
2 days, then it's something. You dirty dog. Yeah, man, you the bitch. I trying to
I said
ignore
to
her, but
her,
she stay on
reduce.
me. Yeah, you have reduced. Your stomach too have gone down.
Yeah. How sexy I am.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are. Your stomach
So,
gone down.
yeah.
Yeah.
All things
You
for my
on
diet pills.
diet? Yeah,
Yeah, it's
you
my
on
diet
diet?
pills. Mm-hmm.
It really working.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
your
man, I
time.
try to
Watch it
ignore
from
the
me.
idiot. She
I want to
stay in the
your
comment
mom
section
on
for me.
Chantel. You Chantel me.
No, I don't leave her. She on my children. I want. The thing is, I'm not really fond of being cussing people children. I like to curse you or curse your mom. But when it comes to children, I don't really feel that good to be insulting children. That is the
But
only
sometimes
thing
I
I've
get
left me.
sad and I
Because
even call her children.
I'm cursing her sister, her big sister children.
She gets his
You think I don't know? I know Santa whole life story, even though she's trying to polish herself. Even though she's trying to polish herself. Okay, let me explain the bitch story. What making her mad? Their dog, their dog was living in a Ivory Coast camp. They bitch. They said they used to lay her on a buffer. Put her back on the buffer at the place she first started her prostitution job. They bitch. Before she went to Canada. Please, I don't want you to something. You that almost finish sleep with your father age mate, then you want to open your stink butthole because you go if you go face your body, you better go face your brain. Don't just face that body part to fix the brain so you can be smart. Your friends don't want to be sending out their body part. You know what they can be investing in? They can be investing on properties, buying houses. You will end up like Anel. You will end up with like Aniel. Like une old story, old glory that you'll be explaining. Don't use your head. Your dirty ass. I'll leave you for now. I don't like insulting children, man. But you got my children saying you're not even hearing me, bitch. Nothing. Can't hear me. Mm. It just show that your clitoris and twisted. On the old papi and leader the expiring sperm then in your watery pussy. Yeah. Then you coming out and say he's gonna beat you. Beat you on where? She's here. She in the comment section. Who tell you so she's not here? Rosalind. She's here. She in the comment section.
Shanda
I'm
is right
reading her
there. No
comment.
problem to block you. Shanda is right in the comment section. So
She
if you
there?
not see if you not if you not seeing Shanda comment, she so either she block you.
She block
Shanda
you.
is right there.
She
So
commenting, but
if you not seeing Shanda comment, that means she block you. Shanda is right there.
leave the idiots at you her.
That
I
Shanda
explain
just
story,
comment there
story,
now.
story.
Shanda just comment there now. She there. She commenting. So if you not seeing Shanda comment, that means she block you.
You girl,
That comment.
you are you girl, you are a CEO of abortion clinic. They know you for it. Yeah. You have done all the abortions then. You better be careful. You better go freeze your egg. The day when you're ready to born, you go take some of your eggs so they can insert it in you so you can born. Be wasting it. When the time when you're ready now, you want child, you'll not get it. You go send out over there, man. Or your plastic surgery face from head to toes, everything, something. You better go face your brain too so you can increase your IQ because you dumb. Yeah, man. There's idiots. She feel like because she's doing plastic surgery up and down and the things she want to add and say, hey, I can feed you. You able to feed me? You know my house rent? Bitch, you can able to feed me? Look at that dusted bitch. You able to take care of me? You get only feed people in Africa when you get a small change, not me. You stupid idiots. You know how much for rent where I live in Sydney? You know how much for rent? We don't pay rent by month. We pay rent every fortnight, every 2 weeks. Bitch, before you're able to feed me.
Oh, you can pay rent by month?
We don't pay rent by month. We pay every 2 weeks.
I say, you know that for I read. I say, you say my favorite month, my favorite day in April. I forgot for it. Good
Uh-huh.
Friday. I always beat Julius. I always beat Julius. I forgot yesterday was Good Friday. I'm
Well,
telling you,
I said,
I over,
okay.
I over plus work myself yesterday to the extent I forgot to pay Julius to beat Julius.
Your sister daughter, my pussy, your
I
sister,
always make
your
Julius.
sister
I
children and
always
pussy. I always
Your
say
sister pussy,
Judas,
your mom
and I
pussy hoe.
beat Judas every Good Friday.
Dirty
I
ass.
forget to beat Judas yesterday. I was too very myself.
When you burn your rats then, that's how they will be raping them in the butthole because you will sell them for money. You cheap prostitute. You better go upgrade your prostitution to high class. You dirty bean scots. You supposed to
So
go
now that
watch.
made you
You
the big
supposed
person.
leave that door. She don't wanna go. She hire more than her. They're besting are afraid of her. But you know me, 2000, 2023 and 2024, me and you used to do it. You think I'm afraid of you? You stupid bitch. You lucky that I live in waiting in Australia, but I was in Canada coming to pull up to your doorstep box. Now, poke like your, titty, like your fake titties.
I gave you Jew all
Yeah,
over
man.
here.
And fuck you, bitch. Fuck your ma, fuck your sister, fuck your useless pala in Africa, fuck every damn living thing, bed bugs or roaches or anything that you get ants. Fuck all of them.
D-Lo, why
And
do you go watch Chantel brunch? D-Lo, why do you attend? You attend Chantel brunch. D-Lo,
who? No,
D-Lo.
she calls she said, do you love, because D Love told her, say she must stop being insulting children, right? She said, D Love must not let D Love must not put her monkeys on, or she will handle D Love. They get a
D-Lo,
cheap prostitute, oh. I
D-Lo,
beat
why do you
Ross
go
there
watch
for
Chantel
Pojo
brunch?
Wale.
You can't now with Chantel. Why you never attend that Chantel brunch? That she hosted. Why you never attend that brunch?
Who gets her for Chantel? That Chantel fuck herself, man. Now y'all around really see that stupid Chantel as big,
D-Lo,
eh?
you can't now. Why you never attend that brunch? Why you never attend that brunch that Chantel hosted? Why you never attend that?
Okay, they dog and say you are taking care of one old man, this and that. I've never taken care of old person in my entire life, bitch. Look our story first. And I'm not a ruler. I've never been in jail. I've never been in prison. My record is clean, bitch. I, I hope all that your prostitution job you doing better because you better do your citizenship.
D-Love, you are eating now. Why you never attend that brunch that Chantel hosted?
I just explained to you. I said they get coming for a friend indirectly. Then you say she better something. She coming out for you. Chantel say you must take on me. Oh, no, Dila say you must take on me. I don't know.
Now, they're asking D-Love question. Yeah, I'm putting on Nini, they wrong with one. They're asking why she never attended the brunch that Chantel hosted.
I will put the camera in your mouth, pussy tongue. Go bring out your old man over there that leave your small. You started doing prostitution job. Go. What? That your old man that over there with her hopeful Joe pussy tongue, with her gray hair pussy tongue. Go bring her.
You on that hostel? Oh, you on that hostel your event in Canada, but you're not living there. Oh, okay. But yeah, but D-Love is a Canadian citizen, and that's why I'm asking why she never attended the brunch because she's a Canadian citizen. So she should have attended it. That's why I'm asking. I know you live in Canada. Why she never attended the brunch?
But by the time you reach, because you faking your age. You see also that old woman over there. Oh. That Chantel that she very old with her resettlement age that she carried in our Canada there. By the time you by the time you turn 40, by the time you turn 40, your pussy will already be loose. It will be dragging between your legs. Take this, God. Yeah, man.
D-Love, why you never attended the brunch? Or you never had a kind of designer that Chantel said
Now you
people
know
should
what?
wear?
Shut up your ass. Can you? That door, yeah. Wait, Korea. I gotta
Yeah.
come in my room. I leave the living room. I come in my
You
room. You
you must
shut
leave
up.
you get that.
That door, yeah. That horse, yeah, her door farm off.
Like your
D-Love.
mother match. I hope you face the more too because the more used to be
The
match
reason why
because
D-Love now attended that brunch because
shut
the
up,
girls
man,
I
you
saw.
Korea.
The reason D-Love now attended that brunch because the girls I saw on the brunch, they were like, that's not what thing. They got it.
Korea.
But
Korea, shut up. You
Chantel,
very
what?
fucking annoying.
Why you talking? Why you talking about who? You get on nothing. Just say you get on nothing. You just say into the woman got in the lap here. Ah, you get on nothing. You just say you get on nothing. You just say D-Love never attended the brunch because the girls they oh.
Now you don't want to shut up your ass. You dirty beans, God.
The
You better go
girls they
tie
were
that your
not
pussy
eating.
tongue. That
Man
your
was being
nunu
a
too.
full conversation.
You better go tight it.
Chantel brunch. That brunch was not easy.
Who get time for Chantel? She all those things that she have to lay her back on the ground for it.
I bought
If
the
they don't pop,
God gave all
if,
the things they say more you may use all you and your friend may
if,
use all the things. You buy you small
if,
one to
if
say.
yeah, but God gave like what her body count there will be 100 by the time she reaching her 40. Then the thing then she'll have to go reconstruct that her pussy because everything will be loose by that time. Let me go hang. That dirty dog. She don't want to turn in.
Chantel, that's what this
Sorry. Yeah, she like when I be holding her clitoris. She don't want to go sleep. I thought that you said you were going to sleep today. You don't want to sleep.
so D-Love only attend the brunch because the girls then were not her calabash of girls.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Chantel that cheap prostitute.
And we
Chantel
raise your
that
value.
bare bucks. Chantel that nothing, like just big muff. All that whole thing she doing, or she can be sleeping with friend and men. How you go face your body? Then you started sleeping with broke niggas. And now the reason why you and Sabrina, your friendship scatter because of broke men. How you will go face your hair from head to toe. Yeah? Then you be sleeping with your friend and men. You cheap prostitute. You
But
better
Chantel have
you
never
better
seen
go
Sabrina before. Chantel have never seen Sabrina before.
yeah,
You know?
but she
Where you coming from? You even get the flower. Chantel have never seen Sabrina before. They
listen
have
to
never
me.
seen each
They
other.
have made flower
No,
before.
I'm
They have made
saying
flower
they have
before.
never seen each other before.
Yeah, they were yeah. But
They lay eyes on each other before.
but she's but she's still a cheap prostitute, but she go sleep with men that wanted Sabrina, she go sleep with a man.
Who the men are? Where?
I saw that's you don't know about that story.
Which
The
story?
friendship chapter later on, the face said like the time she used to be calling Sabrina cuz, and then people say, but how you be calling Sabrina your cuz, and then you go fuck her boyfriend. She used to leave, she'll move from all the way in Canada, go in America, go fuck her friend, man.
Oh, friend, yeah, man. You know what
But
he's talking.
at that time, the man was with her, so that was her man at that time. Who get on
You
for?
know what
I
he's
just
talking.
like keep her.
I think he's just talking because of flower. But you
No,
get a whole
I'm not
story, sir.
talking about now. I get this whole story.
No, you
Like you
not
don't
get a
want behind.
story. You get a whole story for reference. You get a story, sis.
I'm not talking about
So
this recently story. This story I'm talking about is 2023 story I'm talking about. I'm not talking about recently story.
you missed
I'm
the
talking about 2 years
story.
story. No, I'm not missing nothing. Like you don't missing it back. I know that right now you and Sabrina, you're not in good term. But me, I follow something that
Oh, now,
happened
let me
way
tell
back.
you, right? Now, because me, when I ain't good thing, I can say the truth. You get the story.
Oh,
You still not get the story, right?
okay then.
You get the
Explain the story.
story,
I'm
right?
listening to you. Okay, I'm listening to you talk.
You get that story, right? I said the brunch they get high in Canada. Why did them never attend the brunch? That they want to interested. You ain't interested in that story. What you talking? Because the brunch was interesting. It was very interesting.
But the girl
Why
said
did
she
them
don't have
never
no
attend the
interest. D Love said she don't have no interest. You must put her knee down. Why you can't put her knee down?
everybody get like my own thing I interested in. So why would I talk about hey you get all the thing interested in?
Yeah, I know her when she likes somebody, she'll change the topic for you to not talk about that certain person. I know Korea for a fact that how Korea can behave. When Korea likes somebody, she don't want you to talk about that individual.
Now you give me people story, yo. What man lawyer coming from with people, so some people are fake. And are you wetting? You
Wait, Larry say alive?
fake? When
Larry alive?
I was watching, I was watching Shantia snap. I was hoping to see D Love in that snap. I was like, where is D? Where is D? The other girl I saw, I was thinking I was D alone. I said, ah, the other girl was too
First
far
of
for that D.
all, Chantel and G Love them was never friends. If you say they are Facebook, yeah. The person I know that there was click, it was Sabrina. So how would you expect G Love to be there?
But our brunch, the brunch was open. She make it public. She didn't say private brunch. She make it public. She make it public. You know?
Mm.
Yeah.
So if she makes something, so it means that if you are not cool with somebody, it means that you must go.
Yeah, she make it public. So
You
it's
you
brunch.
are you
Brunch is
looking for
open.
drama? That's some
It's an open brunch. Like for me, I really love going for brunch. Like actually I really love going for
I know
brunch.
what
Brunch,
you're
dip
doing.
and
You're trying
peas.
to
Yeah.
instigate small.
Yeah.
You want to know what happened behind the scene.
Yeah. So and, you know, and moreover, like brunch, that's why you see girls talk, have
For
conversation and
real.
stuff. And you know, this
Justy
life
B.
is very
Harold. Oh, La Larry, yeah. Justy B. Harold. Say,
not
if
Larry,
you,
Larry on the other side. You know,
mm,
life is very boring. So not all the time we work. So you see the opportunity for girls to meet. So you just gotta, you know, make use of that opportunity and just go. So I was hoping to see D. You know, that's a life opportunity. So I was really hoping to see D, but I didn't see D. Not Chantel, not and the other one. No, and the other one. I'm going to go. But D, me the D, I was really hoping to see D, but I didn't see D. I was I was really hoping to. You like it? Machiso? Mm-hmm. I was really hoping to see D, but I didn't see D. Yeah. But anyway, next time. But the brunch was dope though. Chantel did well. Although you were not cool, but she did well. She did her thing. Yeah.
you get, you see that you on something. Please, can you change the topic? I don't want, the more you talk about Chantel something, I will be cursing her. Ah,
What did you say about the watch again? You just
what?
you Chanel just damn rude. That tip for the just you I know what you have been to your tip for just great. So you
Leave
know
that stupid goat.
you see
She
you
angry
are
with
not
me.
a rude
Okay.
person.
She's angry with me. Why I have to leak most of her secret? And you don't believe me? That fake page, one of your buddy who in Canada gave me all those information. So why you getting angry with me for? I
So
don't
which one
care,
the secret
bitch.
you leak now? What secret you leak? You leak no secret because life people can change. So that's not a secret, right? Because the way how I was looking back in the days,
It's not
2010,
the one in
2011,
Canada. It's
that's
not
not
in the
how I'm
campaign
looking
I'm
right
talking
now.
about.
So there's nothing there to say it's a secret.
It
So
was
I
a
don't know why
secret.
people be getting mad.
It
You know
it
what I'm
was a
saying?
secret. It's not
Now the tattoo that I have on me, that's not how I was looking when I was in high school. The piercing I have on me right now, that's not how I was looking. The way I pull up weight, that's not how I was looking. So people
it,
change, life change. Like the way how I was looking when I was 20, when I was when I was younger, that's not how I want to be. So people choose the way how they want to be. So that's not anything to say that secret. So I don't know why people be having problem with that.
it's a secret. Korea.
So
As
then
far as
I
I'm
can tell a
concerned.
secret. She
It
choose
is.
to be what she want to be. If she want her breast to be a certain way, that's how she want her breast to
Who
be.
give a fuck about if she want to make her
But you people
breast to
having
be
issue with
something?
that.
Nobody was having issue with us.
No,
People
like you ain't
una
having issue with that. Like she feels her breast, she
no,
feel her
people
body,
are
she
una
feel yes.
having
That's
issue with
that's how she
that when
want herself to be.
no
So people need to
because
stop getting in their feelings. That's her money. That's
can
how
I just
you
say
see,
something?
you see,
Can I say something?
that why God choose, God say, Asa to keep your nunu. God say, curiosity your nunu because God going to say, everybody using one nunu, people are going to get vexed. People are going to say, oh, why are you using it like this? That why God look at it and say, oh, let everybody get it and use it the way they want to use it. Somebody get it.
Yes.
don't think they're using it. What they want to use it, you get issue with it. Why
Yes.
it should be a
That
problem?
listen,
You
listen.
choose to be responsible. The other person choose not to be responsible. The
Can
other
I
person
talk
choose to
when
go
you
to
talking?
work. The other person choose not to go to work. So why it should be a problem?
Can I talk, Korea?
Talk, mommy.
First of all, let me tell you, nobody have issue of her selling her body. The issue people had when you know that you make from head to toe, stop being insulting somebody. They person look at what happened with your teeth when you know that your teeth was not even correct before. You have to face your teeth. That is low self-esteem. Because if you're not having low self-esteem, you're not coming to fix everything from all the way from your head all the way to toes. But because you have low self-esteem, that's why you fix it. So if somebody don't have low self-esteem and they want to keep their teeth away, their teeth like that, they want to something. It's not your business
That
for you
all
to
make
be insulting the
you to
person
go look
or
for
telling
money
the
to
person
fix their
come.
own teeth too.
No, that means that the person, if the person don't want to face their teeth, they don't want to
Do you
face
know
their
what
teeth. Leave them
motivates
the
people
fuck
to go? Do
alone.
you know? Let me tell you. Do you know what motivates people to go and get something? Nobody's saying it's peer pressure. Do you know what really motivates people to go get something?
I will be going soon. I will be going.
I know
I
you're
want to
supposed
go to the
to go
supermarket
and
and the
get,
shop.
get the baby from the bus. Do you know when you actually go
Huh?
and going to Walmart? Do you know what
No,
really
it's 12
motivates
o'clock. I
people?
wanted to go to. I want to go to the shop. I want to go. It's
Do you
6
know what
here.
really motivates people? Do you know
I
what really
reckon.
push people to go forward in life?
No, no on
You
plastic
know,
surgery. Hell no.
no. Sometimes do you know what really push people to go forward in life? Some people can really be thinking about moving forward in life. Sometimes it can be their friends' mouth. Some people can really be thinking about doing this. That he might be more can make people can say, okay, since she said this, I will work towards it. You know,
Because that when somebody do that, if somebody say something to you, say okay because you ugly or
they call
because
that
you
one
do this,
constructive jealousy.
and,
Yeah,
and
yeah. And he
if
said, I can do it, I will work towards it. I will make sure the end of this year I will get it.
if somebody
Yes.
Korea, if somebody say okay, so for Korea you got beef food, then you say because they criticize you or somebody vote you or somebody bully you because of you get big food, you say you want to go reduce it. It means that you get low self-esteem. Because if you're not having low self-esteem, trust me, walls that somebody use on you will not even move you because you confidence in your own skin. Why would you want to change your body part because somebody says something about you? You want to go change your body
Not
part?
teaching about it, but maybe you just want to make it look pretty.
That is low self-esteem.
Not
Then
low
when you
self-esteem.
fix when you
You just
fix
want to
your
step up
body,
your
stop
game.
it.
Not low self-esteem. You just want to
It
step
is.
up your game.
No, it's not on top of your game. Hell
But
no.
why if it was on my agenda before you even thought about it? Why if it was something that's already written down in my it's already written down. But you don't know that it's already written down. That's something that I'm already working towards it. But being that you talking about it, it's already written down. That's something I'm already working towards. But because you're talking about it, that's something I'm already working towards it. I'm saving already towards it. But because you're talking about it, that doesn't mean that you're talking about it, meaning I'm going to do it. No. But because I'm already working towards it, so because you think that you're talking about it, I make it, that one make you think I'm going to do it. No. But it already been written down in my journal. I'm working towards it. So don't think that because you talk about it, that one made me to go do it. No. That's something that is already written down. So I'm working towards it. So maybe in the next 1 month or 2 months, I will be grown. My appointment is already set to go do it. So don't think because, I said to say my mouth sting. My teeth is brown. So because she said my teeth brown, like I go do it. No. But I was already working. I was planning. I was saving to go do it. Hmm?
Korea,
So
you carry me backwards.
I can't really know backward.
You making me sleep and
I
say,
can't sleep See small Korea there. Speak Korean to
oh,
this.
she can speak Korea.
Eh? Don't say I'm not gonna come. Let me go check your body. Like, I say you can speak, or anything on to twerk here. Okay? Because the way I have watched, I'm going to say, I believe again. They say you get smile. What happened? You smiling today? Eh? When they say you get smile, what happened? You smiling today? Eh? When you get say you get smile, what happened? You smiling today? Why you smiling today? When they say you get smile, why happened? You smiling today? Why happened? You smiling today? Me like AC? Yes. Me like AC? Yes. Why happened? You smiling today? I was fine. You smiling today? Yes. Okay, good. The one shake all the yarn so you're small just like yeah, well she don't get that my twins. Again, no can shake what yarn, boy, you know. Liberian people, what they can shake what yarn. They say that yeah, teaching the girl in the way to be shaking yarn. So long go la sa. So you need a girl. The girl feel her butt, she feel her tete. You see my one, you know, my last month today, yeah, rest, we just sitting in my chest. They have an issue with me today. They say I can't negate today. So
Oh,
my one person my baby power in the conversation get vest. So that it there. Your friend. Your friend
Korea,
see yourself.
can you stop telling me that you your friend? If I'm the type of person, if you don't come for me, I don't pick on people. If you come for me, I come for you. When I don't put more on you, don't put more on me. That's it. You stay in your lane, I stay in my lane. I don't just be poking on somebody or be picking on somebody for no good reason. That girl came for me 2023. 2024, me and her, we had the same thing. So when she come for me, I will come for her any day, any hour. I'm just telling her about herself. That's it. I don't know why she's getting angry. She in her feelings.
And after you get bottle,
Uh-huh.
two of you get bottle,
La-
that's what it.
Like the time she and Sabrina they were cool, I remember they make a whole life she was insulting me, insulting my mom. That's why Sabrina, I don't give a fuck about her. That other water polo, I don't get. Me, I'm the type of person when you my beef
Hey, I
can't finish.
Jello say, anyway, tomorrow, just say that they phone my aunt that when I something, say she
Okay.
explaining on
About
TikTok. I
Sabrina.
happy. That was Sabrina. I
But
was
I
like,
told her they were cool. I told her they were friend.
I was like,
But I told her
I thought,
they
I
were
thought
all
the
cool
manager.
because that Sabrina even opened her page for her.
Man, you say, won't get a new page. They won't get a new page now.
Oh,
They won't get a new page. I was saying, managing your page now. They won't get a new page. The pay was Sabrina open for what?
yeah.
They won't get a new page now, man. Sabrina don't tell manager again. I was saying,
Wow. So all of them the friendship chocolate.
kata. Like people can say, chakla, chakla.
They used to be
Woman
in
is kata,
they used to be
sata.
in group chats. Who did the planning, what the next move, what they will do, what they will not do.
They wanna,
Yeah.
they wanna, if sitting on the same platform with Rashid, the Rashid that Cuss, Seji, Cherry. I thought it's supposed to be a team.
Huh?
What happened?
Who?
I thought it's supposed to be a team. What happened?
The friendship scatter.
What
I say I'm
happened?
surprised when you telling me that they are not really cool. I,
You get it up?
I get TikTok account. I only I watched. I didn't see the other part where they were explaining, but I think I saw the Rose on and the other girl. How they call it? Phyllis and the other girl. I watched it a little bit. They were going back and forth. Then I moved from there. I started watching how they call it Pella and Javis life. Because I feel like the noise was too much. When the other person was cursing, the other person couldn't get the other person chance, then somebody will interrupt. They will put them off inside. It was just looking boring to me. I moved on there. I went
Oh,
on the
you're not
I went
easy.
on
You're not easy. You're not easy. You're not easy. You're not easy. Oh,
I
how
and then
you?
you still make life on TikTok.
Who?
You you used to
If I
be
can
doing
make life?
lives. Huh?
Yeah, I can go on live on TikTok, but they took my page down. But on
That
Facebook, I
is
can do live.
that is the thing about TikTok.
They took
When soon they report
they
your
took my
page, they
page
will take
down.
it off.
They took my TikTok page down when I was discussing about clitoris. They took my page down. But I get a new TikTok page called Side Hustle. Yeah. Yeah, they took my page down. But I had it, well, I can just go there and go take my little recording there to can do my replay on Facebook.
Yeah, yeah. TikTok it get too much of restriction
Not a restriction.
over the or the small the mistake you do, and then if you see people like maybe 5 or 6 people report your page, your account will go down. They can ban your account.
They took my whole TikTok page and I get spent for that. I didn't
But
open new
the
page.
problem is, I follow some other country and like where those children, I don't know what how TikTok allowing them. I don't know how TikTok allowing them. They can be doing how they call it, masturbating or on TikTok live. I don't know how TikTok allowing them.
Yeah, even me, I can be driving too. I can be driving and enjoying you on TikTok live. So they can take they can block me, they can do nothing. Other countries, the restriction not too much.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm. I know. Some countries get restrictions, some countries the restriction not too high. Or I don't know what happened that day. It depends to how you open your TikTok page. That page one, I think I opened it with different location that why they took it down. But the other one, I opened it other one where I get a different number in different country. Something that I make it you see I still get access to it and they get ready. Something here. Yeah.
I think that TikTok, the most people who make money on TikTok is Nigerian. Yeah, Nigerian people make money on TikTok a lot.
Yeah, because Nigerian people they know how to govern themselves. But they say they come and take TikTok down from here, America. I can't wait for them to take TikTok from America so they can start
Why?
ordering from me. So they can start ordering from me. The Gucci things then the designer stuff so they can start ordering from me. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm
Why?
so excited. Yeah.
Why?
I can't wait for them to take TikTok from America so you can order all the designer things from me.
But
So I can make money. So it
it
can be
was,
my time to make money in this
uh,
life. So I can get rich.
but you know that to be honest about like all the countries then that's only America, TikTok make more money from America people from people from America. They make a lot of money because a lot of the high gangsters there like in America.
Man,
And most of the content creators are in America. So they make, you know.
they say
But
they're
me,
taking
I don't really
TikTok
want. I don't
email.
want them to take it now because I feel like people who in America, I can really enjoy the TikTok. To be honest with you, I enjoy the TikTok a lot.
Man, for me right now, it's to my taste. Why it was not to my taste because when
I think Donald Trump will hack
I
you.
bored like the way now we want what in the life we're going on TikTok. But for me right now, I will enjoy it because all the designer thing what Chinese gonna expose all the vendors that mean they will come to now, to get it to buy from me. You understand? I'll make small change. Yes.
Yeah, Chinese people then say 80% of the Versace, Gucci, all those designer brands, and they say
Yeah.
that from each China they made it.
Yeah. So at least when
So
they take TikTok,
you too you want to be doing that business. People want to be buying for you.
I get
Then
people,
you
that
be
people things
posting.
that I can as I do. That people things that came from already won't get all of our things. They came, I'll open it on live later on in the morning when they break America time. When I do my live
So
in the
that how
morning.
much you can be selling in?
No, for, I
Because
I don't do
if
I
you
get
selling the
business.
same price, The way
Yeah,
the
the
Chinese
same.
people are sending it, it will
Yeah,
be
get the
alright.
same price, so like that. Then she can, you can, at least you can, I get ballet shaper, so you can build a picture and ask me too for my own business. But I don't add anything there. I just give the same price. Then you can build a picture and ask me too for my body shaper, my diet pills, my face product. I sell it, but when it comes to the designer thing, I don't add anything there. I just give a regular price.
Your diet pills that are organic,
Mhm.
you don't mix with
No,
anything.
no, no, nothing. Organic. So somebody order for the stuff. You see, it just came. So I'll open it on live tonight when I come on live in the
But
morning,
and you
American time.
shipping it for the person?
Yeah, but they want it in the box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they want it in the box. They want it in the box.
Oh,
They
they
want it.
wanted for you to pack it or package
Yeah,
it.
they want it in the box. The gel. That the things there. You see it?
Yeah.
All the designer things there. See? So they want it in the box. So when I'm shipping their stuff, I can take everything from in the box and ship it. Yeah.
And Korea over there they get good product in there. When it
Mhm.
comes to cosmetic stuff.
Mhm.
Again, wow.
So I want them to take the TikTok so they can order
But
from
you
me.
don't have
I'm like, no.
to wish those things. You can easily go on your TikTok, even different from how they call it, different countries now will even order from you. You see, Nigerian people when they see something like good products, you go on TikTok, you be something, trust me, they will buy it from you. Those Nigerians girls, man, they can be buying, they can be looking for Google cream there, Google pills, diet pills, all those stuff there.
Yeah.
But you just the thing is, if you want your product to sell, you have to look for those Nigeria how they call it content creator. Then you talk with them, they will allow you to go on their platform. You introduce your product, how much is something. You'll see a lot of customers that will come to you if you want to do it like that.
Yeah. So, and the main reason.
Don't wish bad on something. Donald Trump will not allow it. Why are you wishing for them to take TikTok
Donald Trump,
down
all right, if you sign out your mail, they say they're taking TikTok.
next month?
Yeah. Yeah.
So in case now they take it down, then people then say, okay, since you've been celebrating for them to take TikTok down, they don't buy it from you. How are you going to feel?
They will. They have already started contacting me.
You wicked.
That, something must make a man survive.
Nah,
Yeah.
not like
Something must
that.
make a man survive. Asatu. They must be.
I
Chinese
I
what
like
playing.
I like people. I like TikTok people for America, especially like the phone. Yeah,
And
no,
they will run by those Facebook now. Then the drama will be on Facebook. Google. You know.
no content creator, and they've been doing a lot of good things for America.
All they will run by the Facebook now. All they putting out acting Bucci.
They wanted to running away from Donald Trump to not deport them. All of them would be
All they not running away from Facebook now, they will come out on Facebook. You know. Yeah. It will be okay there like that. That would be nice.
no. Yeah. What face care that they say in Korea? Korea, what face care that you have that go viral?
Who? I saw you to that girl. That one. I saw you to that girl.
Why?
But you not give me that tea for my phone.
Why?
That is okay. I saw you to that girl.
What a cream? What is stuff?
I saw to leave me you not order from me. Not give me that time.
No, maybe I might order it from you from my sister. Then she in Africa. Do you ship it in Africa?
Mm-hmm. I do.
So how much you can sell your product there?
Oh, my fish. Everything, the information, everything is there. I ain't got
I
more. page to do promotion.
Or you what?
Everything is on
So,
my page, but on my
so
page is
what sort of stuff that you sell? Korea.
everything is on my page for there.
You can give me a little bit of information.
On my page is there.
Well, I'm on life now. I don't have other phone. I just
No
asked you a
one when
question.
they live, you go there, everything is there. All the information you need is on my page. And when you wear account live in the morning, and I brought America time, then you can't watch me.
No, I don't have America time. Eight to y'all 6 o'clock, right?
So I'll get the same time. After 6 to you, right?
Yeah.
And after 5 to me.
Yeah, after 6, yeah.
Yeah,
Six twenty-nine.
it's 5:29 p.m. Oh, have the same time. You just want me 1 hour. You just want me 1 hour. Now
Two
I to
hours
ship
for
to like
sure.
now I to
Huh?
ship to like a place is very is like when I ship like today, people can receive it like
It very easy.
2 days. Mm-hmm.
So when
So
you
it's to
ship
your
to,
to your country like just 4 hours flight. 4 hours.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2 days to ship to your place. 4 hours flights.
Yeah, Korea, they got beautiful things, man.
4 hours.
And in South Korea, that were having the earthquake. That were
No, no
in South
earthquake, I
Korea.
can't help.
Oh, I don't know if that was Japan. A
I
few
think I
weeks
was Japan,
ago.
not Korea. Maybe Japan or Thailand, not Korea. Earthquake in Korea.
I think, yeah, yeah, it might be Taiwan. Yeah.
Tanzania, they answer me in America, eh? Ah,
So
they want
it
to
was
answer
bad.
me in America, eh?
It was bad. I saw it it was all over on
In Korea,
Facebook.
yeah, in my country. My country is safe. Even the president, they took the president from his seat. No riot, nothing. The country is safe. Like safe, 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 my Liberian
It
people.
is safe, but it is safe, but it have the highest risk of suicide.
But they won't kill themselves, they go kill themselves. That one, I Miguel, you want kill yourself, go kill yourself. That one, Miguel, the country is safe. Eh, it have a higher rate of suicide. That one, that business, that what the people coming to you, not kill yourself. Then they go kill yourself.
It's sorry
I
for
mean,
to be honest with you.
that one, the people don't have control over that. They don't have control over it. They don't have control over it. The country is stressful. The country is stressful. Korea is stressful.
Yeah,
Very.
yeah.
It is stressful. You
Especially the
know,
one that can work 24 hours
you
like
know, if
no sleep,
you
like
you
a
you
deprived
watch
sleep
a square
army.
game, right?
Mm-hmm.
You watch a square game.
What?
You watch
Square
a
game?
square game.
No.
You didn't watch a square game.
What game is that?
The movie they call Square Game.
No. Oh.
You didn't watch a square game. The movie they call Square Game. That Korean movie.
No, not yet. No.
You didn't watch a Korean movie called Square Game.
No.
What they wear the jumpsuit with the something called their face.
Like they get it like na Ebola or something?
Who witnessed the Korean movie called Square Game?
No. I haven't watched.
Oh
But I
wow.
watched a whole doc. I watched a documentary about Korea, like the higher rate of suicide. How people can go to work. Some people even they can sleep at work. Whole day
In
they'll
the
be
comment
working. They
section,
can
who
sleep at the
watched the
working
Korean movie
place.
called Square Game? That the
No
Square Game, they did a whole
documentary.
Halloween costume with Square Game. What they wearing the jumpsuit, they get the Square Game. know why that movie called Squid Game? What they just brought it season 2?
It's on Netflix.
It's on Netflix. Squid
Okay.
Game.
Okay, yeah, then I will check for it. I mean, I haven't see it.
But let me see if I get Netflix on my phone here.
I will watch it today.
Oh my god. You watch Squid Game?
I'll
I
watch
should be
it, yo.
I should be having Netflix on my phone. Let me put it in.
I'll watch it, yo. But I watch a I watch documentary about Korea. Korea is a beautiful country. When you have money, you want to go live life, yeah. But working, the Koreans, they can work. They will be sleeping at workplace. Some of them, they can't even go home.
That movie?
Oh, yeah, I did. I watched them. Yeah, but it's not recently movie, yeah.
You watch it?
Yeah.
This is Korean real life story. If you really
Oh,
watch
so
this
this,
movie,
but I thought I was just like, it's a series, right?
yes, it is the real life. It's not like to say that just show that's the thing that going on in the country. The whole life is all about credit.
I, to be honest, I started watching it on Netflix, but because of they speak in
Work,
Korea, you gotta
work,
be
work,
something, and then
work,
yeah.
worry, pay, pay. Oh, you go, you just see small coffee bar, you just see somebody they small coffee bar, somebody just see the guest, somebody they small, they shot, they see the worky. The whole country, they put just worry, work. So they stress. Now because you see the Swiss red air. Because they think you have to pay the bank.
And one thing I like about Korea and Japan, when it comes to beauty, oh my God, those people invest on beauty.
Mm.
Yeah, they spend thousands of dollars on that,
It's
and they got the
called
most.
Square Game. Go watch it, Square
It's
Game.
on. It's supposed to be on
It's on
Netflix.
Netflix. Square Game. It's on Netflix. Square Game. Go watch it. The season 2 just came. Square Game. It's on Netflix. A Korean
I can
movie.
see those show there. I just watched like a little bit, but I didn't go further.
I was watching the two say it's Square Game.
Yeah, because you can understand
No,
Korea.
but it's in English. It's in English. It's on Netflix. Go watch it. You understand it good.
So it's based on the true life
Mhm.
story.
Then when you want to know about North Korea, to get in the North Korean true life story too on Netflix.
I've watched
About North Korea.
Korea.
About North Korea. It's on Netflix too. They made a movie about North Korea. So anybody they can't no Korean.
It's on Netflix too.
Yeah, it's on
Recent
Netflix
one.
too. Yeah, I would think about it. I would think about the name. Yeah. The people don't have rice cooker there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I watched some documentary, like
Yeah.
the American man do a documentary
Yeah.
where people can
They don't have
smuggle food,
Korean, they don't have internet.
where they can smuggle food from Korea, South Korea, and
Yeah.
carry to North Korea. No people suffering over there, oh, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Really, really sad.
Yeah.
Some people can die on the sea
Mm-hmm.
trying to escape.
Yeah.
Just like